Shalom, family. Shalom. Welcome to another late night live stream. Well, the night's still young. It's not late night yet, but as you see the title, saying farewell to 2020, preparing for 2021. Now, disclaimer, we don't observe no New Year's around here. Not me, at least, but we know those that's in the know, we know that the real New Year begins in spring. So the 2020 that's coming at this midnight, that's going to be the false New Year's. So you're going to have a lot of people popping fireworks. Matter of fact, I hear people popping fireworks right now. But, I'm grateful that even though 2020 been a jacked up year, been a rocky year for all of us, we all had some jacked up experience this year. Whether we lost a few loved ones, we had good hopes, for 2020, and we had a lot of disappointments, but we just got to give thanks to the Most High Yah and His only begotten Son, Yahshua HaMashiach, that we survived this year. That's right, Brother Monster. We survived the Corona year. All esteem Yahuwah for that. All esteem Yahuwah, for that hedge of protection. Even in our own slip-ups, He still provide that hedge of protection over. We had minutes, we just got to strive to walk upright. Yeah, it's been a long week for me. I'm glad I was able to take some time off, but like I said, I'll go back to work tomorrow in the afternoon. But to be honest, I'm ready to go back, because when you're used to working, you get tired of sitting around all day, especially when you're used to working. But yeah. The service for my late grandmother, everything went smoothly. We laid her to rest. There's hope in a resurrection. I just pray that the Most High have mercy on her soul. Was able to chop it up with family members I never seen in a long time. Had a good outing. That's right. All praises and great glory to the Most High Yah. Hallelujah. Yah will is perfect. Even though we had our share of disappointments this year, the will of Yah is still perfect and still stands. Sometimes we may not understand the will of the Father, but His will is always perfect. I had to tell that to one of my younger cousins. I said, look, we all hurting, but the will of the Father, is perfect. No matter if the situation is bad or good, the will of Yah is perfect. Shalom and salute to Brother Ariel. Salute, brother. Appreciate that. Appreciate all y'all condolences. Appreciate all y'all condolences. But yeah, as you see the title, 2020 about to be on its way out of here. We about to be departed to another year, y'all willing, according to the Gregorian bullcrap calendar. Because we know the real New Year's don't begin until spring. Y'all willing, I'm looking forward for Passover, the feast day, Passover. Y'all willing that we live to see another Passover. Shalom, Brother Chris G. Shalom, Brother Chris G. Pray all is well with your brother Chris J. Yeah, I say, man, let me fire up a live stream on this New Year's Eve, man. See what the family up to. I know they're gonna come through. Come on now, man. Y'all ain't no excuse. Y'all brother fired up a live stream. Ain't like y'all working, nobody working. Most jobs they give people off for these folly days. Yeah, most of these jobs they give people off unless you work an essential job, like in the medical industry or transportation, stores and all that. But yeah, most jobs they give you off, especially them government jobs, they give you off for these folly days. Mm-hmm. Yep. But like I say, I pray all is well with all of y'all, even those that come through later on. Awesome lesson by K. Judah early. Awesome lesson about can these bones live? Very good lesson. Good graphics too. I love them graphics. Had the skeletons rising up and had like the truth of the Most High flying around them, which represent the word, reviving the dry bones, and how the skeletons was helping each other up and all that was cool. And they gonna get all the sinews, like it explains in Ezekiel chapter 37, valley of dry bones. Yes, these bones can live, and these bones will live through the power of Yeshua HaMashiach. That's right. That's right. Keep y'all head up, brothers, Keep y'all head up. That goes for the sisters too. Keep y'all heads up. Because I know 2020 just been one of them years you just want to be like, yeah, yeah. I know I mentioned before in the past that 2017 was another rough year for me and my family, but 2020 got that title now. 2020 has that title. And that's just a part of the journey of life. You're going to have some good years and you're going to have some jacked up years. That's what I come to understand about this journey we call life. You might have a series of jacked up years and seasons, but you can always have them joyous seasons. Shalom, Sister Aminiyah Coleman. Shalom, beloved sister. And I pray all is well with you and your family and your whole household. We about to get out of this year 2020 according to their folly calendar. And I know a lot of people in the world, they might say, oh, well, 2020 was jacked up. 2021. They probably going to have high expectations for 2021 too. But only time to tell we got that buffoon getting in the office, Crazy Joe, and his flunky, Kamala Harris, the Hindu she-witch. Kamala Harris. Only time going to tell what them buffoons going to do when they get in the Oval Office. But hey, don't complain to us because the populists, they voted for them. They voted for them clowns, man. I'm just sick and tired of these politicians. They all a joke. People need to stop putting their trust in them. Because ain't nothing going to change. 2021 going to be the same buffoonery. Back is going to be the same buffoonery when it comes to these politricians. Now I see politricians. Just making up things on the fly, politricks, like politricians. Yeah, but I'm telling you, when midnight get here, they're gonna be popping them fireworks like crazy. I already know. Making all that noise. Some cities they're gonna be shooting guns, wasting bullets, man. You gotta be a buffoon to do that, man. Wasting your ammunition on a New Year's celebration. Save your ammunition. You don't waste ammo like that. Save your ammunition. I just heard somebody pop a firework. Oh yeah, I appreciate y'all for stopping by because I know YouTube sometimes they mess with the notifications because my channel is shadow banned, so I appreciate those who stopping through. Y'all should have seen my face today with the few people who I know that told me Happy New Year today. They still stuck on these money-making holidays. These little funky heathen folks come up with. Yeah, that's all it really is, brother area. It's about making money. It's all about making a profit. It's all about making a profit off of the ignorance of people. That's why I say the more they keep the populace ignorant, the more they're going to keep making money off these holidays. And they use our people as the scapegoat because they know our people going to believe in it lie. Israel believe in it lie, man. We dumbfounded as a people, man. We believe every buffoonery they say on a negative entertainment weapon system are the most effective devil in America, the media. Yeah. Ain't nothing was happy about 2020, so I don't expect nothing to be Happy about 2021. You know, and people in the world gonna be like, well, don't say that. You sounding negative. You sounding negative. It's the truth, man. It ain't negative, it's the truth, man. Look how the way the world is. We just gotta stay in the faith, stay focused. Hey, happy death to 2020. Hey, I hear you, bro. Happy death to 2020. Ain't gonna catch me at no countdown celebration, man. I never did attend no New Year's party. I don't think. Nah. I never went to nothing like that. And even though you got this going on, this pandemic, people still gonna try to go probably to Times Square. I don't know if they're gonna do it in New York when they drop the ball down in New York. When that thing be, I don't think they probably might still drop the ball down, but they ain't gonna have people there. Or it might just be a few select people, because usually at that event, that thing be jam-packed with people in New York. It'd be jam-packed with people in New York. You couldn't pay me enough money to go to that event, man. I don't want to be around all them people, man. Be packed like sardines, man. I'm gonna get anxiety. Shit. I'm gonna get anxiety. Oh, you already know it's coming, brother Monster. They probably gonna come up with a new wave of the BS. Yeah. Talking about the COVID virus mutated. They mutated their virus. They just want to promote people to take that poison, that vaccine, that coronavirus vaccine, which is poison. But I'm just sick and tired of wearing these masks in public and going to stores wearing these masks, to be honest with y'all, family. That's ridiculous, because you probably had people wearing masks nonstop and they still caught the virus. At the end of the day, no mask gonna save you from no coronavirus. The hedge of protection of Yahuwah will. That's what's gonna save you from that virus and prevent you from catching it. You gotta trust in the Most High. You gotta trust in Father Yah through Yahshua HaMashiach. You could wear a damn hazmat suit 24/7. You still could catch that virus. Now that's ridiculous. It's bad enough people wear the face shields too. Some people gonna start wearing hazmat suits. Come on now. I find it's crazy. It is BS, Monster. It is a crock of bullshit, because think about all these, like cancer, AIDS, all these other diseases that have been killing people for thousands of years. And since we've been in this captivity, like AIDS, what else? Syphilis and all, they got all these diseases and no cures, but yet they gonna come up with a vaccine for coronavirus. Something that just came out in 2020. Or it probably been in the lab. Don't get it twisted. They probably been created the virus in the lab, but they just made it a pandemic in 2020. Man, them buffoons, they go, what they do, Monster, when they run out, they go restock. That's what they do around here too. When they run out of fireworks, man, them Gentiles, man, they buy like damn near $300-400 worth of fireworks, some of them. Oh, man, you lost your skull mask, bro? Man, that's the famous mask. No, man. Oh, man, that's the famous mask you be wearing, bro. Lost the skull mask. Oh. They shooting around there? Oh, yeah, I'm sure they're going to be shooting. They're going to be shooting in my city, too, on the west side of town. I already know. Like in the projects area, they're going to be shooting. They're going to be shooting on the west side of town where I live. I already know. I hear you, Monster. Oh, well, you'll find something. You'll get another mask one day. Y'all willing? But all jokes aside, man, I'm sick and tired of wearing masks, though. I mean, it's just ridiculous. Every time you go up in a store, you got to put that daggone mask on. Like a muzzle. It's nothing but a damn muzzle, man. It's a damn muzzle. Straight up. And me personally, I don't like wearing like the regular mask. I like wearing like the face covers, like them little face guard thing. You know, like you put around your whole neck, like, and you could just roll it up. Them face guards. I don't like wearing a mask, man. You know, it irritates my ears sometimes. Then I wear glasses too. You know, that's you know, it's just a hassle. And then them sometimes the little loops pop too. The loop pop, man, like the little strings that hold a mask. That's annoying too. No problem, fam. I'd rather be here with the family. All praise, all praises. Yep. They gonna come with some nonsense. Oh, you don't want to wear the mask no more. You have to take the vaccine. Then you're gonna have to lose the mask. No, I don't. I don't need no vaccine to not wear no mask. You know, everywhere you go. You know, some jeans. Your father price to when you Hey, can y'all hear me? Man, I tell you, YouTube with they goddamn bullshit, man. That's fucking YouTube, man. I wish I could get a hold to one of them motherfuckers, man, and put their fucking face through a brick wall. Real shit. They pissed me off. My damn laptop had to fucking load up. Had to reboot my goddamn laptop, man. I'm trying to have a damn live stream. You got motherfuckers all over YouTube with live streams. They ain't doing nothing to their damn live stream, man. I tell you, boy, always some shit with them. Always some shit with them, man. I'm trying to have a damn live stream, man, a civil live stream with the family. My damn shit gonna go black. There ain't nothing but YouTube doing that shit. The hell going on? I had to calm myself down. I want to throw my damn laptop. Man, what the fuck? Error. Cannot find module. Man, I don't know what the hell that is. Yeah, they're scared what I'm about to do. Yeah, they froze, man. My stuff went black. My screen went black. I had to reboot my laptop. Trying to mess the live stream up. They go, oh, he violent. He violent. He said he want to piss somebody's head through a brick wall. Well, we serve a violent creator. You know, now better read that Old Testament and Book of Revelations. You see how our creator and his son get down. Yeah, he like to say God is love, but he's violent too. You know, they don't read the Bible. They don't read that Bible because they be blind by these false religions, you know, that make the Most High and his son soft. That's what religion does. It make the creator and his son soft into powder puffs. And when we read the scriptures, we know that the father and the son ain't no powder puffs. They all steer. They're about business. They're about doing a damn thing. You know, they about getting things done in a righteous way. Whether they got to use force or whether they got to use wisdom, force, and violence. You know, man. I mean, I was having a decent conversation with the family. You know, that's nothing but YouTube with their bull crap. Had about 5 people up in here. Now they probably left the live stream. They don't. How come they don't attack other live streams like that? You got bigger platforms than me. You got bigger platforms. You got people with 1,000 subscribers. You know, and they got their face out there. They ain't doing nothing to them, but they gonna come to a small channel like me. You know. I don't even have a damn 1,000 subscribers. I ain't worrying about that shit. The subscribers don't mean shit at the end of the day. It don't. Some people get too caught up on that. Oh, I got this amount of subscribers. And about that. I mean, they tampering with the daggone live stream, man. Some bullshit. Yeah, excuse me for cursing, man. It just made me so mad. You know, they got me heated, man. But like I said, the live stream going on. It's gonna go on. You know, they mad because we just want to do the briefing and review on the year 2020. And we kicking against the buffoons. Yeah, I was breaking up. Yeah, that's YouTube, man. Yeah, YouTube, they buffoonery, man. Yeah, they had me heated just now, but I just heard something sounding like a cannon. I can't wait till this shit is over. I hear you, yeah. I hear you. Wait till midnight. That's when they really gonna let loose. I don't care where y'all posted up at. That's when they really gonna let loose. When the clock strike midnight, they gonna let it all loose. All you gonna hear is boom, 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 boom. Sound like a war zone. It's gonna be sounding like a war zone. Man, YouTube, man, I think they subtracting likes and it's like when I did that short live stream the other day. Man, I had 4 dislikes on that. I'm like, man, who gonna give me 4 dislikes? YouTube with their buffoonery. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wasn't even on a live stream for an hour and they gonna trying to disable the live stream. I mean, my stuff just went black. My laptop, I was like, man, ain't nothing, like it just froze up. Like, what the hell? That's YouTube though. That's YouTube. Shalom, brother Abbas. Shalom. Shalom, brother Abbas. I pray all is well with you and your wife, Sister Rosalie. You know, we about to get out of this 2020. I know 2020 been a jacked up year for you, all of us, man. You know, it's been a jacked up year. You know, and I know some people, they got their expectations for 2021. You know, I just pray, you know, that y'all still be preserved, you know, through the year 2021. Just like we survived 2020, all this going on with the pandemic, count it all joy that we pulled through this year. You know, even though we had our share of disappointments, you know, we still here. We still here. All is well, brother. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Man, them YouTube buffoons, they mess with my live stream, mess my train of thought up. I forgot what I want to talk about. Shit. Yeah, they over here popping them fireworks, brother Abbasi. So wherever you posted up it, I bet you they probably popping fireworks too for this holiday called New Year's. Man, the night's still young. It's just 9:35. It's just 9:35 p.m. Usually when I do my live streams, I'll be doing them around like 10, 11 o'clock at night, sometime midnight. All depends. Sometimes I do them live streams. Sometimes if I get off of work late, I do them live streams. Man, they still blocking your comments, brother. Mad Manners. Yeah, that's brother Ariel. That's his backup account. They targeting me on both of my pages right now, family. I'm on my other page now, and they still blocking my comments. Wow. See what I mean? They got all these other channels. They got all these other channels they could go mess with. But they want to come after my little humble small channel, man. Wow. They ain't even messing with the big YouTubers because the big YouTubers sold out. They sold. Peace, family. Have a good night. See you in 2021. Hit the like button. You have a good night rest, reigning woman. You know, Most High willing, He allow you to see 2021, and that you have a prosperous year, you know, and a blessed year, 2021. We counted all joy. We got through 2020. It's been a crazy year. 2020 was a crazy year, but we survived. All praises. Hallelujah. All praises. Brother Monster, what's happening? Abbas, my true brew in our flesh. And shalom. Yeah, I mean, when y'all was going in, them fireworks, I know, yeah, that's, oh, yeah, I know it's probably going to be bad with Monster because he in the city. Oh, yeah, they going to cut loose. They going to cut up in Vegas. And they in the city. I don't care where y'all posted up at. Now, you see, like in the city I live in, they can't pop them like in the city. But if they live like in the outskirts, like in the country area, man, it's all hands on deck. See where I live at? They popping them around here. They popping them around here. Them Gentiles going crazy. And some of our people too. There's a lot of our people popping them too back here. But I know one thing that need to stay behind. I'm trying to see what need to stay behind in 2020 and don't need to carry over to 2021 is this high value bullshit. You know, these high value shit. You know, that been so far like this month, that been like the biggest buzz on social media. And all that high value shit is just you got more materialistic possessions than the next person. That need to stay behind in this year. We don't need to carry that shit to 2021. 2021 should be the year to get right. You know, work on yourself, eat a good diet, you know. Build yourself up as a man or a woman, you know. Find a hobby, you know. Stay drama free. Stay drama free. Because a lot of these content creators, man, they miserable. They have all these talking points that will give you anxiety. It's verbal diarrhea, man. A lot of these content creators, man, they give you verbal diarrhea. Straight up. Verbal diarrhea. A lot of these content creators, they give you anxiety. They give you anxiety to live life. You know, and you gotta look at it like this. Every man and every woman will have different experience as an individual, you know. They talk about their experience. Don't think just because they had a shitty experience, that don't mean you're gonna have a shitty experience in life. You know, you gotta stop letting these content creators allowing you to think just because they had a crappy experience, you're gonna have a crappy experience when it comes to doing certain things in life. The only high value man is a man that has the fruit of the spirit and that's anointed by the Most High. Yeah, that's understandable. Now that makes sense, but they don't say that though. KS don't say that. Oh, you gotta make this amount of money to be a high value man. You gotta make at least $100K a year. Man, every brother ain't making no $100K a year. Every cracker ain't making, every Caucasian ain't making $100K a year. Let's just keep it 100. You know, every man ain't making 100. It don't matter what's his nationality or race. Every man ain't making $100K a year. And if you just making 20K or 30K or 40 grand, man, that don't make you a lesser man. You know, you still making, at least you have an income. At least you got a damn income and you got a roof over your head. You know, that's a deception anyway. You gotta dress like a high value. All you're gonna do is attract gold diggers at the end of the day. Shit. That's all you're gonna do. You don't need to spend no money on no expensive cologne. Man, I'd rather go to the Israelite store and I would give me some body oil. The Versace is like, I got me 2 of them off of Etsy, one of them Israelite stores. It's called Versace Eros, and I got the Austere Ock body oils. Smell good too. They stay the scent stay on you all day. Why did the brothers comment? Oh, that's they trying to block his comments. That's what that is. Yeah, that's Ariel. Mad Manners is Ariel backup account. Mm-hmm. Yeah, YouTube, man. I mean, they wilding, man. They wilding. Why did the brother comment say on the YouTube review? Because he said something controversial. That's why. And they getting offended. Mm-hmm. Oh, I just heard a fire. Somebody just popped one. Yeah, but that's need to stay in 2020. That don't need to carry over to 2021. And another thing, brothers and sisters need to do, stop listening to these black men and black women bashing channels. Like Thomas Sotomayor and Cynthia G. We need to boycott those channels like that because they are fueling the fire for this damn gender war that Satan wants between an Israelite man and an Israelite woman. They are agents of Hashatan, and I said and I meant it. Yeah, they wilding until we catch one, Moshe, right upside the head so hard it's gonna sound like them fireworks in your background. All is well, and I pray the same for you and all the family. Looking forward to 2021 and increasing my faith. Yeah, I hear you, Randy woman. It's a blessing, all praises to the Most High Yah for the hedge protection. Allow you to survive 2020. I know it's been a rocky year with all the pandemic going on. Yeah, I'm grateful, man. Like I say, even though we had a big loss in our family on my mama's side of the family, but it was part of the Yah's plan. Like I say, it's just going. I just pray, this make our family strong. I'm talking about my family on my mama's side, just make our family stronger, and that I'm gonna continue to pray for them, Exactly, Abasi. I'm tired of them channels like that. I mean, and it's just toxic. It just make me cringe. It just make me cringe. All them channels does is teach us to hate each other and to uplift these other nations, man. I don't got time to entertain that. Yeah. Like channels like Thomas Sotomayor and Cynthia G and all these channels, man, they want to promote us to hate each other and to keep us apart, man. Our people need to stop entertaining that because they are toxic. They are poison to the youth, the younger generation. Because I guarantee you, when 2021 get here, they ain't gonna change their content. They're gonna still talk about the same redundant bull crap. So that need to stay behind. And that's for those who want to say they got a New Year's resolution. Well, I got a New Year's resolution for y'all buffoons in the YouTube streets. Stop entertaining toxic channels. Stop it. Just stop it. Even if you just got to stay off of YouTube for a month or something, man. And I know it's hard. It'll probably be a challenge for me to stay off of YouTube for a month. Because, YouTube has become our source of television. Especially for me, because I don't have cable. What's the point of me having cable? I got rid of my cable. I just need internet. So YouTube, whether you have YouTube for a source of TV or Hulu, Netflix, that's the new cable. That's the new cable. That's the replacement. No, I should say that's the replacement of cable. Excuse me. That's the replacement of the cable box. Those streaming services. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, y'all gonna probably be hearing of. I love y'all too. Good night. Love you too, Randy woman. Love you too, sister. You have a blessed night. Have a peaceful night rest, sister. Yeah. 2021 is around the corner. If you love you too. Oh yeah. Man, YouTube, they something. They just better, man. They just mad. You know, they attack our channels. But they ain't gonna attack them channels in the black sector though. Them toxic channels. They ain't gonna attack them channels. But they'll come after my little channel. And I already know they probably gonna subtract some of my subscribers after this live stream like they always do. Soon as I gain about 3 or 4 subscribers, a couple of days later, they subtracting 2 or 3 of them and leave me with 1. And then next week, they give them back to me. I'm like, man, this is crazy. Yeah, it is true. Yeah. Word, ain't nobody getting real cable in their houses anymore. Not even them little stink rich heathens. Exactly, it's a waste. I'm surprised these cable companies well, it's gonna be a while before they go obsolete and go out of business because they got streaming service. That's what's saving them. Having them streaming services and internet service. That's what's really saving them. Because like I said, I got Cox Communications. For my internet service, I got Cox Communications. I ain't going with AT&T. I heard AT&T got horrible internet service. And it probably depends what state you live in too. But from my understanding, most people that tell me they have AT&T for internet service, they say the service is crappy. So I'm gonna just stick with Cox. And what's bad about that, if you live like in a rural area, like in a country or a rural area in the middle of nowhere, most of them big companies, they don't go out there. You probably have to get like a third-party company. And that's bad because they got bad service, them third-party companies. They can't stop the show, bro. That's right. Oh, yeah. They can take the subscribers, but they can't take y'all's proof, so they ain't really stopping jack. That's what's up. Oh, yeah, they ain't stopping nothing. Straight up. You know, that's what's really killing YouTube because they really gonna shoot their own self in the foot with all these bullshit policies. Because before they came up with all these policies, monetizations, and copyright, back when YouTube was first on the scene, man, you could have just anything could have just go. You could have used music, any type of music you want without worrying about copyright and all that. Now they just want to be political correct. They want everybody to be political correct. You see, that's the goal. They want to get rid of all those who speak truth. They want YouTube to be a cesspool of liberal-minded people. They want it to be a haven for liberal-minded people that belong to the alphabet community, the feminist community, you know, the atheist community, the anti-life, the anti-Yah, because that's what they want. They anti-Yah already. Let's just keep it 100. YouTube, they're already anti-Yah and anti-Yahshua because what they doing to our channels. They coming after our channels. Because we preaching against the pale hippie. If we'd have been promoting that pale hippie, they'll leave us alone. They'll be like, oh, God is love. Jesus is a pale hippie and he loves everybody. They'll leave our channels alone. But no, we spit truth. We tell the truth around here. They can't have that. They can't have that. And that's why they get mad. Gee, they could at least take a break. I'll be like, man, y'all take a break out there popping them damn crackers, them firecrackers, shit. You know, go in the house and drink something or eat, you know. But I'm telling you, midnight come around, they're gonna let it loose. They're gonna let it loose. Oh yeah. Yeah, they could pop all the fireworks they want. It still ain't gonna change the fact that rent is still due on the first. People rent still gonna be due on the first. Another thing, yeah, they should want to do that. They better focus on blessing y'all's real children instead of messing with them all damn day. They better want to do that, yeah. But unfortunately, most of them they arrogant. They arrogant, brother Manners, aka Ariel. They mad. They arrogant. They arrogant, man. So that's gonna cause them. That's gonna be their downfall. That's gonna be their downfall. Our people love the customs of the other nations. Big time. They outdo it more than the other nations. They outdo the nations, other nations celebrations. Man, I don't care. They'll celebrate any other nation Father Day and outdo the other nations. But when it comes to our own feast days, they don't want to hear about that. Oh, we don't have to keep that no more. That's the Old Testament. Oh, we don't do that no more. But I find it funny. You find all y'all's feast days in the Old Testament, but you ain't gonna find all them holidays in the New Testament. You're not gonna find no commandment from Jesus say, okay, you celebrate Christmas, you celebrate Easter, celebrate the other holidays, like Valentine's Day, New Year's. You don't see that in the New Testament or the Old Testament, but you will find the most high set apart days in the Old Testament. Yeah, you're gonna find the feast days. And I find it funny. Our people are gripe about keeping the feast days, but don't realize you could still gather together with your family, but you just got to observe the feast days how it's instructed to you observe it in the scriptures. But yeah, they do love the customs. And I already know on CNN they're gonna probably show all the firework displays around the world like they usually do on CNN. They usually show all the fireworks display around the world when it's strike midnight. But yeah, I just hope 2021, be a breakthrough for us, Haha, your little Gentile holidays and celebrations aren't even found in the book of life, but y'all supposed to be special. Exactly. That's a good point. That's a good point. That is true. Yep. Not even found in the book of life, but they're supposed to be special. All these so-called holidays that we was taught, they not scripture, and they all have pagan origins. Every last one of them. Every last one of them. Because January, the New Year's in January, you're observing Janus, that false two-headed god, Janus, the two-headed god. That's who they really are celebrating. And then it's still the dead of winter. Why the New Year gonna begin in the dead of winter? Winter represent death. Most things die in the winter when it get cold. Most things die. Like when you look in in certain areas, the trees don't have no leaves and fruits. The trees, it's just the bare trees without leaves. But in the spring, that's when new life begins. You know, the fruits start blooming, the flowers bloom in spring. You know, sometimes the animals give birth to their young in the spring. You know, but not according to in the Western society. But no, New Year begins January 1st. That's the new year. January 1st, that's the new year. Typo, I pray. Yeah, for all those who observe them pagan days, I hope they have their damn rent money for tomorrow. Yeah, because like I said, they don't care if it's New Year's Eve. Most landlords be like, oh, the rent due on the first. You know, still gotta pay them bills. 2021 or 2021 or not. They still deleting. Man, they hate you, bro. You really be going in. For them to be deleting your comments like that, yeah, y'all be going in. I noticed that the ones they delete the most be Sister Eve, Brother Ariel, and I think August Dreams. That'd be the top 3 comments they be deleting on my chat box. Because y'all be going in. Y'all be saying so much truth, YouTube, they can't stand it. They can't stand it. Because y'all be letting them know what's going on. Y'all be speaking the truth. But y'all notice that that's the top 3 comments they be deleting in my chat box, whether it's from Ariel, Sister Eve, or August Dreams. Because, man, y'all be telling them the truth. Y'all be cutting them. Y'all be cutting them buffoons, and they can't stand that. They can't stand that. It's like they refuse to take a break. I told them buffoons to take a break. They still popping them out. They ain't even, it's just turned 10 o'clock. 2 hours, 2 more hours till midnight. You know, I'm just glad we only have to deal with that crap once a year. You know, next, after all is said and done, next, we don't have to hear no more fireworks till the damn 4th of July. The so-called 4th of July or the 4th of July. Because they lied about everything in this society. They lied about everything. Everything is a lie. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, they probably deleting your comments because I know y'all usually that chat box will be moving. Yeah. Yep, the whole event of New Year is a pagan ritual. Exactly. Mm-hmm. That's all it is. I pray that y'all hurry up and float back and catch them like a thief in the night. They ain't gonna see it coming neither. They ain't gonna see it coming. It's gonna be swift. Shoo! But even though I guarantee you, like in New Orleans, I bet you Bourbon Street packed. I know, even though some bars maybe, I already know it's New Orleans, dag it. I bet you Bourbon Street is packed of people celebrating this damn Father Day. Getting all drunk and stuff, getting all messed up, you know, puking their guts out, doing all kind of filthiness, only y'all knows what. But yeah, I know they even though they're supposed to have the social distance, man, people ain't caring about that. They still want to go to their damn New Year parties and all that crap. Nothing but vanity. Like I said, they could have that crap. I'd rather be in my apartment chilling, chopping it up with y'all on a live stream than to be out in public, being around all these people that I don't even know. Mm-hmm. Exactly. But I'm telling you, man, all that, I can't stand the fakes. Yeah, the Kazars, yeah. Because a lot of them, they just walking around like they untouchable, these Kazars. Like nothing could befall them or nothing. They just walk around with a proud look on their face, brother. I mean, they already don't have to worry about I guarantee you, they the biggest identities. And if there's no such thing as a poor Kazar, man. I'm sorry. All the so-called posers, them imposters, man, they got money. They ain't never financial depressed. They got money, man. They got money, man. These Kazars. They don't have to worry about being financially stressed. Even the poors of them, even if the poors of them probably clocking about at least 1 million or 2 or 5 million. Or at least a $250,000 or $500,000. They got their money. And then they pool their money together too. And they look out for each other. But other groups do it too. But we need to start doing that. But I know we don't support each other like that as a people because of the self-hatred and the evil eye towards your brother and sister. But yeah. And then now, Crazy Joe about to get in office. He gonna open the borders. And you see what's gonna be bad? What's gonna be bad about that? If he opening the borders, these immigrants gonna flood in here like roaches. And I said it and I meant it. Oh, I know YouTube. They're gonna be mad for us. They're gonna flood in like roaches. Come over here and take the jobs. Come buy up all the real estate, and they're gonna push the blacks out the communities. I'm telling you, that's what's gonna happen. Gentrification, man. Y'all, it's deep, man. The rabbit hole goes deep when it comes to gentrification. Because it's not just about gentrifying our communities. They want to gentrify us biological. They want to gentrify us genetically too. What I mean by genetic gentrification, race mixing. They want to promote interracial marriage and dating. That's a form of gentrification too. People don't see that, but that is a form of gentrification. They want to gentrify your wombs, black woman. They want you to gentrify your seed, black man. And how you gentrify your seed? When you drop your seed into a non-Israelite woman. That's gentrifying your seed. And you got some of these Israelites, oh no, that's not true. You're the seed of your father. No, man, that's false doctrine. That was talking about like if a Judite man lay with an Israelite woman, that child gonna be a Judite. They ain't talking about no Israelite man or Israelite woman dealing with other nations. That's a bullshit lie, man. Them camps, I'm telling you, these camps that's another thing they need to let go in 2020. That false 12 tribe chart, them false camp doctrines, that need to go away. They need to stay in 2022. That's another thing that need to stay in 2020. All these false doctrines. And I already know it's coming in 2021. You're going to have some more false doctrines on the scene. Yeah. Because it's like every year they got false doctrines. They just come out, they just pop out like roaches, man. These false doctrines. That's why we got to shine a light on them so they could flee. Because they flee from the light of truth, which is from the word of the Most High. When you come with scriptures, man, they flee. All them false doctrine peddlers out there, they flee. When that light of truth hit them, yeah. But yeah, man, you see these damn Democrats, they never had our people interest, man. I'm telling you, he gonna make it worse for our people. We already getting it. We already got it worse. But Crazy Joe and that witch Kamala Harris, man, I'm telling you, these simple-minded Negroes voted for that. They're gonna get what they deserve. They're gonna get what they deserve. Oh, I have a copy of that book, Brother Abbas. You talking about the 13th Tribe by Arthur Kessler? Yeah, I have that book. They killed him. Oh, yeah, they killed him. The author of that book, 13th Tribe, yeah. They killed him. After he published that book, they killed him. I don't see what's the point of killing him. The truth is out. The truth was going to come out regardless. So it was a waste that they killed him. Them buffoons going to kill their own kind, man. And they know they're not the people, man. Let's just keep it 100. The majority of them know they're not the people. The majority of them know they're not the people, but they still got to hold on to a lie. They still got to, because you see, the more they hold on to the lie, because they don't want to lose all their benefits in society. Because like I said, everywhere they go, they don't have to worry about nothing. They can go in any neighborhood they want, these Jewish people, these so-called Khazars or imposters. And it's like they just walk around like they're untouchable, man. I'm just keeping it 100. They could go anywhere in this world and they're going to be received with open arms. Because the Christian church got the world deceived, thinking that's really God's chosen people. Dumbo ears, huh? Dumbo. I noticed that most of the male Gentiles be having ears like the size of elephants ones. Dumbo. Flying elephant, Dumbo. Yeah. Ain't no way that the people of the book. I never seen no Goldstein or Berg dunking basketball goals or coming up with unique rhymes. Eisenberg, Silverstein, Hunterberg or whatever, I never seen any Berg, Goldberg, Silverberg or whatever names they be having. Because you see, that was part of their strategy too. That's why they come up with these type of names, because they don't want to use Hebrew names. Some of them probably still use Hebrew names, but the majority of them, like in mainstream society, they change their names to names like that with Steins and Bergs in it. Because I'm sure when they probably have Hebrew names, but when they get famous or get in high society, they change their names. Yeah, because when you read about the ancient Israelites in the scriptures, we read about King David, Samson, Abraham, Yahshua, HaMashiach, Gideon and all them warriors of Yah, even the sisters, Esther, Ruth and all that, and Sarah, Rebecca. Man, you look at these Khazars, man, ain't nowhere they the descendants of the ancestors of Israelites. Ain't no way they the descendants of the ancient Israelites, man. Ain't no way. When you look at these Khazars, man, how they have their hair twisted on the side, you be like, you read about King, ain't no way they descended from no King David, man. That's an imposter, man. They imposters. Because why are they really the people? And the squirrels say we the salt of the earth. The Israelites are the salt of the earth. Nobody trying to be like a Silverberg or Stein. They trying to be like the Jakes. They trying to be like Jake, man, in the hood. Even though we're at the bottom, all the other nations, they want to imitate us. So that should be a clue right there, man, that we got to be the people of God. Even though the majority of our people don't want to hear this truth and they don't want to accept it, they just want to remain ignorant because they love this wicked place. But no doubt about it, we're the people of that book. We're the people of that Holy Bible. Because everything we going through, you can find that in them scriptures, man. Everything we going through as a people, you can find it in the scriptures. And the pastors know that too. The church pastors, they know that. But they see they don't want to tell you, they want to cater and pander to these people that go to church. You know, they don't want to tell people the truth because they don't want to lose their pockets. Because if they start telling the truth, their pockets gonna get light, and they can't have that. They want their pockets to stay fat. They want their pockets to stay fat, man. They don't want their pockets to get light. So they say, "Oh no, if I start teaching them the truth, brother, that's gonna mess with my livelihood. I ain't gonna be able to have no fuel for my private jet. Fuel ain't expensive. Fuel is not cheap for my private jet, my brother. So I gotta keep teaching lies. Because how you expect me to be a man of God if I don't have no fuel for my private jet?" I'll be like, yeah. That's all you care about is your damn private jet, huh? You don't care about the salvation of your congregation? Say they what? Them humongous eyes they be having. Area, they have a weird genetic trait with their earlobes attached to their face. Yeah, I mean, you know, ain't no way that the people on with a book, man, with that damn genetics. Oh yeah, I know YouTube, they gonna be mad. Oh well, let them be mad. Cause y'all going in on them. Y'all going in on them kids off. And I know a lot of people expecting Biden to make things better in 2021. No, don't expect Biden to make things better. He don't care about y'all. He just wanted y'all vote. And y'all fell for it again, hook, line, and sinker. You know, people that voted for these buffoons. And then they go again with the fireworks. And he popping, he ain't even midnight yet. He popping a heavy one, man. Well, I'm sure he got some more though. That was one of them Gentiles that live in one of them houses down the road. I was being nosy, you know me looking out my window. I'm being nosy. Yeah. I'll be like, man, he wasting ammunition. He wasting his hard hitters, but I'm sure he probably got some more. Cause like I say, this man, they spend about damn near $300-400 on fireworks. Some of them probably $1,000 worth. Cause they like blowing stuff up. They like playing with fire and blowing things up. So when it comes to popping fireworks, they take heart to that. Cause it give them a chance to blow up things for at least a couple of days. Y'all could imagine if it was legal to pop fireworks all year long. Man, they didn't have nothing but fires, neighborhood fires. That's why I'm glad they don't have that, man. You can pop fireworks all year long because it'll be chaotic. They'll use it as weapons. You know? So I'm just glad they only could pop them fireworks around this time of the year, and they bullshit Father Day, the 4th of July. Let's see. Them Gentiles ain't nothing but a bunch of plastic model of us made from crossbreeds of the animals and fish in the water. Dang, some genetic chimeras, huh? Why y'all think some of them got tails on these spinal cords? Yeah, you heard that, Abbas? Yeah, I was looking out my window. Yeah, we was popping one of them big ones that keep spreading. Boom, boom. Why do y'all think some of them got tails on their spinal cords? Yeah, I heard about that there. They say like when most of their babies born, they hurry up and cut them tails off. But they don't tell nobody that. They keep that from the mainstream public though. Just like how we have an umbilical cord, they say some of them be born with tails and they hurry up and cut the tail off while the baby is an infant. There you go again. I hear some in the distance. No, they ain't playing. They take that serious, Abbas. Yeah, them Gentiles, they take that serious. Like I said, it give them an opportunity to blow things up. They like exploding things. They like lighting things on fire. Oh, there they go again. Let's see. I see Ariel drop the link. Let's see. Hold up. All right. You see you drop a link. All right, we're gonna screen share this. Yeah, to add link to the live stream. Hold up, screen share. Share audio. Indigenous Protections COVID vaccine. Don't take it. YouTube. All right. Camera mute up.
That we are going to have as the year closes. And I want you to share this video with your family and friends so that they can at least research the information that I'm going to provide to them. And that information, in my estimation, may save some lives. So go ahead and share this video. I see people doing this, so I'm saying it now, right? Hit the subscribe button. Like the video. I guess that creates some type of algorithm, right? Because we're about to say some things that are very, very important. Now, what I'm about to say will be very basic, and it will help you understand what has been happening throughout 2020. I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I'm a scientist. And so I approach things from a scientific underpinning, and then I can come to conclusions. That way, I don't lead you on wild goose chases about information. Okay? In this year, on the Gregorian calendar 2020, we experienced announcements about a new virus. And it was a new virus amongst the coronavirus family. One of 7 pneumonias that are in that particular viral group. So this was a new one. So when you see human coronavirus on the Lysol can, it wasn't the same as the one that they are talking about now. Viruses mutate, change, and they're in families, right? So my position in this whole discussion is that I'm the head of the Aboriginal Medical Association, which is an indigenous medical association designed for the people who are commonly called African Americans or Blacks. Those are the misnomers that they're going by, but who are a group of indigenous people who needed an institution that specifically studied the types of ethnogenetic realities that they are dealing with, and to come up with plans of action to protect them in their nutrition, in the whole medical operation and establishment. So that's what we do. So we have a legal right to come on YouTube and these other places without being censored, because we are speaking to the rights of indigenous peoples. And they have a right to do what they want to do too, but we will share the information. So I'm getting to my point, and it's going to be very clear. A lot of you who follow what politicians tell you to do don't know why they're telling you to do it. And I'm only speaking about health, okay? You were told to wear masks, you were told to stay inside, lockdowns, different things were going on. But you don't know why. And you're being prepared. I'm talking to the indigenous people for something that's very dangerous to your health. You were being prepared this whole time to get to this vaccine. But the preparation was a part of what can be considered groups of people conspiring against the best interests of your health. And I can prove it. I can prove it. Okay? So it's important to know that our health as indigenous peoples is different than Europeans and Asians. Our anatomies and physiologies and what we require for health, it is different. We are different than them. We look different biologically because we are different. That is super important to my conversation. Super important to my conversation. So Pfizer and some other companies are now working with the government, fast tracking to a vaccine. Never seen before this fast. And some people will say, well, they're going too fast, so it must be illegal. Well, according to what they're saying, their approach is different. They're not going to clone or create a recombinant virus, which is what they do. They take pieces of the amino acid chains of the virus and they clone it. And so now they can put it into a vaccine. They're not going to do that. For the first time in history, they're going to do something completely different, according to them. And you can go to Pfizer.com and read this. What they're going to do is they're going to take the little protein that the virus attaches to get into the cell. They're going to take that protein and they're going to synthesize it through recombinant DNA, cloning, basically. They're going to synthesize lots of it. They put it in the vaccine and they're going to put that inside your body. So now what is that vaccine going to do? It's going to use messenger RNA, all right, genetics, to duplicate the spike protein, which is the protein that the coronavirus that we're talking about attaches to. They're going to reproduce it in mass throughout the cells so the cells can give an immune response, right? This is their explanation, not mine, theirs, and produce antibodies to the actual protein receptor, not to the virus. And what they're saying is this is groundbreaking because now the virus won't even be able to enter the cells. It won't be able to attach. And then we need to start asking some questions. What is the spike protein? If you're going to clone it, what is it? All right. And according to what, conventional science teaches us, a spike protein is just a protein that a virus can attach to, specifically here, the ACE2 receptor of the coronavirus. I'm talking big words right now, but I'm going to make this really simple for you. I need you to understand this. So let's ask ourselves a question. Are the cells of indigenous people different than the cells of Europeans and Asians? Yes. Are the cell membranes different? Yes. They're very different. And I'm going to prove it to you. You can go look up spike protein variants in Africans, Europeans, and Asians. Put that in your Google search and watch what comes up. Spike protein variants in Africans, Europeans, and Asians. Those are the terms that they're using for the three main groups. All right. So I'm going by what will come up in the search. When you search that information, what you're going to see is, wait a minute. The cell membranes of Asians, Europeans, and peoples of African descent or indigenous people they're different. And what you're going to find out is that we have way less of the spike protein, right? This is important. And they have way more. Why? The spike protein is made by some people's immune cells. Immune cells will come like a flag and stick something inside of a cell that is native or inside of a cell that is foreign. But our immune systems are different, and I'm about to explain it to you in very great detail. So now if you're going to reproduce in mass spike proteins in bodies that have way less, what are you doing to that body? This is the black people, the melanated people. But the less melanated people have higher amounts. So it won't affect them as much. That's point number one. So now you're going to produce something in your body that you have way less of. And there's a reason why you have way less of it. Our immune systems operate differently. So that's what you can do right now. Spike protein variants in Africans, Europeans, and Asians. Google that. All the studies are going to come up. Now, what makes our cell membranes different? What makes it different? One thing makes it different. The sun. The sun makes our cells, immune cells, different. And let me explain how. All right? Most people don't know that you go out in the sun and you sit out on it, and sometimes you get a tan, you get darker, right? What's happening in the skin? The sun is making a hormone in the skin upon contact. It's called cholecalciferol. Cholecalciferol is a hormone made in the skin by our contact with the elements from the sun. Cholecalciferol converts itself in the liver to another hormone that's called a vitamin. Y'all know from years ago, I've been telling y'all that vitamin D is not a vitamin. It is a hormone. Now, after all these years of saying it, new standard literature is telling the people that vitamin D is not a vitamin, it's a hormone. This is in the latest European models, but we've been saying this for over a decade. Anyway, cholecalciferol converts to vitamin D. Now, vitamin D is made in the liver and you thinking, oh yeah, we need vitamin D for our bones. That's what you think, right? Hold on. Nope. That's not all you need vitamin D for. That's a very important reason why. But guess what? All over your brain, you have vitamin D receptors. All over your lungs, you have vitamin D receptors. All over your muscles, you have vitamin D receptors. Why? Because how dark you are, your melanin is connected to how healthy you are all over your body. Your muscles need vitamin D. Your brain needs vitamin D. This is a hormone that's made from the sun. Your skin needs vitamin D. Your liver needs vitamin D. All throughout your body, you have all these receptors for vitamin D. So what the hell is vitamin D? It's sunlight converted to hormonal through pathways, right? Connected to your melanin, right? So what is it actually doing? Let me tell you. Vitamin D will hook up with another vitamin, pantothenic acid, B5. Sometimes it's in a larger chain called coenzyme A. It will marry up with that and make a neurotransmitter called acetylcholine. This is a nerve, made from nerve cells. What does ACH do? What does ACH do? It gives you the ability to sleep and repair, and it also gives your ability of all of your automatic functions to work in your body. I'm talking about automatic functions of the heart, breathing, the autonomic nervous system. This is your part of you. You have trillions of interactions going on right now in your body. And you don't have to tell your body to do any of it. And some people attribute it to God. God is controlling it. Well, if God was a chemical, God would be vitamin D. Literally. Because there's a whole bunch of carbon chains on there and other. If God was a chemical, God would be vitamin D. All right. So what's happening with this ACH? Let me just give it to you straight, because now we're about to go in. How do you get higher levels of this neurotransmitter? You know how you get it? By going outside. People who don't go outside are sicker. You stay in the house all day, you get depressed, you're producing less acetylcholine, this neurotransmitter, right? That keeps you active and awake, and all these things got all of your automatic functions going. You're making less vitamin D, less cholecalciferol, because you're getting less sunlight. So when I put sunlight is nutrition years ago in our course, I'm telling you, sunlight is nutrition. Somebody asked me, see, this is the spookism. Can we produce vitamin D through mental process? What is a mental process? A mental process is chemicals, bro. There's no such thing as a mental process with no chemicals. We have to stop being spooky. And this is why I'm teaching you with science, so you can throw all the spookism away. Because anybody pulling no vitamin D out of rabbit hats. You got to go out and get in the sun to get vitamin D. All right. So the whole lockdown quarantine was about what? Don't go outside. Only leave out when you're doing essential things. When you go into the store, stay inside your house, social distance, quarantine. Do you know what these people are setting you up for? They were setting you up to lower your levels of acetylcholine, your neurotransmitter, lower your level of vitamin D, lower your interaction with the outside forces, the trees, the sunlight, lower that so they can weaken your immune system in preparation for a vaccine that is race specific in its immunology. I need you to pay attention to what I'm saying. This is a setup. This is a plot. This is some conspiracy shit on another level. So when the lockdowns come back, you have to understand when the person is saying lockdown, who they work for. So all of y'all who just voted for Joe Biden, y'all don't think about y'all health. Y'all don't think about what somebody is strategically trying to do. Y'all think about what the news channel said. Why do you think children are getting onset diabetes at 12 and all of these other types of things? It's because they're in the house. Your children are not going outside like we used to go outside and still do. So now the lockdown specifically, this is why they're throwing Anthony Fauci in your face and all these other people. These people know what I'm saying is accurate. The lockdowns and the staying in your house is to weaken your immune system. People who stay in the house have weaker immune systems. Vitamin D affects your fertility. If you stay in the house all the time, you'll be less fertile than women who are outside walking through the park, getting some sunlight, like it affects everything. I could take vitamin D, coenzyme A, and a few other things and give it to you, and if all your infertility problems will go away. So staying inside was to make you weaker, and I'm breaking it down to you chemically. When you go outside, you make more of this neurotransmitter ACH, acetylcholine. You make more. It's on the smooth muscle fabrics of your lungs. So when you stay inside and you're not getting enough sunlight, guess what? You're more susceptible to pneumonias, COVID-19. So we need to understand that the first phase of this was to get you weaker. Now they already got you wearing the mask, lowering your oxygen content, increasing your carbon dioxide content, right? Already got you doing that. Then they got you inside most of the time. And you're about to go inside again because when Joe Biden gets into office, lockdowns are going to start in February, March. Again, they're going to start this again. They're already starting it in other places. So what I'm telling you is go outside, get some sunlight. That begins the process of solving your problem. We are releasing a book, me and Sister Liana, and there should be some pre-sale information that she's bringing out. I got to check my messages to see. But I'm going to do something today that I've never done just to help you. I'm going to put some of my formulas for Black Friday on my storyline just so you can get this stuff to get ready. You have to get ready because I haven't even started talking about the vaccine yet. I'm about to get into that. But I need you to see the plot. Don't go outside was to weaken your immune system. Now, let me give you an idea of what I mean by this. Acetylcholine is a neurotransmitter that operates throughout the frontal lobe in the nerve axis. So when you have a child that has ADD, ADHD, why do you think they have that? Two reasons. They're not getting enough sunlight to produce the vitamin D, which leads to a whole signal transduction factor to lead to the neurotransmitter so that they can have cognitive focus. People who can't focus, they have low ACH. Literally. If you're a man and you can't focus on a woman and you got 5 women and you're going back and forth through text messages and you can't focus on 1, 2, or 3 good ones, you got 7 women. I guarantee you I can test you and see your neurotransmitters are down. You cannot focus. People who have anxiety disorders, you can't focus. You can't calm yourself because you're low in this neurotransmitter, amongst other things. So what I'm saying to you is this is important conversations to everybody. You ever feel like you just scatterbrain, brain fog? You're going from this to that and you can't focus. It's because you're not getting enough sunlight. You're not outside enough, amongst other things. We get into the nutrition. Second thing is dairy. Dairy products are cause inhibition, literal inhibition of the production of vitamin D going through its phases that leads to this neurotransmitter. Cheese, milk, butter, yogurts, all this stuff. Number 1 cause is dairy of inhibition of this. You ever see people, I love cheese. I already know you have a problem focusing. I can break down your whole behavioral dynamic just from being a cheese lover. And the casein is fermenting, making you high. It messes up your digestive tract. People who go, oh, I got to improve my digestive biome. Don't you know that vitamin D is the key to a healthy biome? All you skinny vegans out here who having problems with your digestive biome, you have a vitamin D deficiency. So I need you to understand the level and the gravity of what I'm trying to communicate to you. Because when I get back to the vaccine, you're going to see. So the sun is one of your remedy. We have a remedy for you being exempt from the vaccine already. An indigenous remedy that you can use throughout the world. We have that. I'm going to go over that. But I need you to understand this point that I'm making. All right. So I got some notes here and I want to go over some of these. All right, so some things that will help you. Foods that you can eat to improve choline, because choline and the carboxylic acid, acetic acid makes it makes the neurotransmitter. It's the primary components of it. Cantaloupe, avocado, grapes, dates, prunes, citrus, limes, lemons, oranges, olives, the oils, olive oil, avocado oil, grapeseed oil, and this is olive oil with high polyphenols. If you eat meat, they'll tell you, oh, you want choline? You got to eat eggs. Don't eat eggs. Please do not eat eggs. There's too much albumin in it. If you want to get high levels of choline, wild salmon, cod, bison. Even if you into eating wild shrimp, high levels of choline. Some people don't like to eat that. I don't know. I'm trying to give you other sources than pig and, you know, all that stuff. What else? I wanted to say something else about that. Oh, this is important. All right. So vitamin D and ACH also work together to populate and make your cell membranes receptors. All right. So vitamin D is a synthesizer of genes and proteins. And so it helps make what's on the receptor of the cell. This is where we're about to make the difference between indigenous people, high melanated people, Europeans, and Asians. So we're not synthesizing a lot of spike proteins because our immune system is not confused. It knows it needs certain receptors to improve immunity because of the high levels of vitamin D, high levels of ACH, and high levels of melanin. It knows what it needs on that receptor. Our receptors are the most complex on the earth. This is why we're studied so much. And this is why organ trafficking is so important, because they get access to these receptors. They can study, they can clone these things, they can make telomeres. Europeans and Asians are looking younger now because of this research. This is just a reality. But in European cells, which are closer to fungi, all right, and yeast, which is what they use in these studies, they're making more spike proteins. Their immune cells make more spike proteins because the immune cell is actually sometimes confused on whether the cell is native or foreign. It's very easy in their bodies to do this. I'm not being racist. I'm telling you science. And your cells are closer to pathogens, fungi, yeast, mold, Europeans and Asians. That's why you lack the melanin, etc. All right. Your immune systems are innately weaker because you are not synthesizing the complexity of the cell surface structure. All right. So that part is important because when we get to this damn vaccine, the vaccine is a messenger RNA vaccine, which means that they are putting in a clone messenger RNA that can synthesize these viral spike proteins in mass. They're not going to synthesize the actual COVID virus. They're going to synthesize the receptor proteins that allow it for entry. This is why they're telling you, oh, in the beginning, you're going to feel a little bit sicker than any other vaccine that you've had. Go look at the reports. CNN, Pfizer, all these people. Look at they're saying you're going to feel a little sicker. Why? Because your spike protein count is going to go up dramatically. Then they're expecting the antibodies to come in and do the work. Problem, those antibodies are made from a strong immune system. You've been inside for almost a whole year, 8 months, 9 months. You've been inside and you've been wearing masks. You've been doing things to weaken your immune system all the way up to this point. So for the melanated people, it's double worse, because now you don't innately make a lot of spike protein. Your receptors are different. Your ACH has went down because you've been outside, you've been wearing masks, you haven't been out getting sunlight, and now you're about to take a vaccine that's made to make something that is not even of high population in your body. What I'm telling you, this is what you call in science a contraindication. The contraindication is there's something in this vaccine that is innately an allergen, or it is innately detrimental and dangerous to the group of people who are supposed to take it. This is science I'm talking. So what I'm telling you is, if you're indigenous, if you're melanated, you need to know about your nationality, and you need to know about how to access these international contraindication forms. We're going to have the forms on our website. A jurist or an Aboriginal doctor can fill out these forms for you. You can take them to your job. You can take them to your school. And the only thing they'll be able to do to you is give you a basic test, thermometer test, and make sure you're not coughing, you're not sick. The rest of the population being vaccinated is fine. That means they're going to stop lockdowns. It doesn't mean that you have to take it. It doesn't mean that you're going to die of coronavirus. It doesn't mean any of those things. It means you need to do things to improve your immune system. You need to understand your own biology. You need to understand what's dangerous to your biology. So we can't protect you if you are not a part of the tribal government. We can't protect you, but we can give you recommendations on how and what to do. Some other things I want to go over though, just so you can understand how this works. All right. So when you think about ACH and its importance, it controls autonomic nervous system functions. So you don't have to tell your heart to beat. There's smooth muscles throughout the lining of your heart, and they have these receptors, and the ACH binding sites are on those receptors. The vitamin D sites are on those receptors for your immune system. So those muscles are going to trigger themselves to move automatically, just like peristalsis in the digestive tract. Okay, the digestive tract has peristalsis where those muscles are moving automatically. It's this neurotransmitter that is binding to the site to help that happen. So what's going to happen to you is you're going to start to lose ACH. And when you lose ACH, what happens is those functions slow down or get disrupted. So now your digestion is bad. You don't know why. Your pancreas is failing. You don't know why. All of your atomic functions start slowing down just off of this one neurotransmitter being deficient. And it's related to being deficient because you're deficient in vitamin D. And you're deficient in vitamin D because you aren't getting vitamin D from food sources. Where are you going to get it from? Where it's not the type of vitamin D that you need. The only thing that can make the type of vitamin D that you need is sunlight. And the only thing that's closer to it is a wild salmon that grows primarily in the Atlantic. So if you're not going to get it from nutrient sources, you're not going to get it. This is science. This is not your fake vegan trends that you want to push. I'm talking about your health here. So if you're vegan, you want to get it from the sunlight. If you want to live in a northern city like Detroit, cold places, you're going to have vitamin D deficiency. I don't care how good you think you look right now. As you get older into your 40s and your 50s, all those complications are going to come and hit you and smack you right in your vegan face. So you need to understand what functions, happens in the body based on ACH. All these functions are taking place. And these are the things that are breaking down in people when they stay in the house long, when they get this genetically made virus, because it is genetically made. All right, let me see if there's anything else I want to hit on. I hit on the frontal lobe point. I hit on the irritable bowel syndrome because that comes from not having the peristalsis in place. All right. So here's what I did. This is just phenomenal. So if you want to make more ACH, all you need is vitamin D and coenzyme A. Coenzyme A and vitamin D come together and they help you make this neurotransmitter. I just solved your problem. Now, how are you going to get? You need the foods that have coenzyme A, and almost every vegetable that you have has coenzyme A, and you need sunlight. You can sit outside for 30 minutes, eat you a nice salad, some cantaloupe, some grapes or whatever, and you start making your ACH. I'm giving you the answers. I'm giving you stuff that I only teach in courses. All right? You need it for your sleep, especially children when they're sleeping, because it helps you go through puberty properly. But if you make your child a vegan too early, they're going to miss their puberty. They'll be smaller than what they're supposed to be, literally. So we got to understand this. The body is a self-repairing organism. Like, you have to understand how exquisite the design is. We self-repair, and we make ourselves. We make ourselves. We are literally making ourselves now. In order for you to do that, you need these things. Vitamin D is crucial to that process. It's crucial. You can't make yourself without the vitamin D. Not in a healthy way. You literally have quadrillions of processes taking place, and you don't have to think about it because you are an entity that can self-assemble. You're a self-created being, and you're doing it right now, even if you want to argue with me. And if you don't do the right things, you won't assemble properly. That shows you who the God of your body is. You make the decisions for your body. No other entity can make those decisions for you unless you let somebody outside of you empower you. Then you make them a God over your body. But your decisions determine your health. This vaccine is genocide. Another episode of genocide to be visited upon unsuspecting melanin dominant indigenous people on this planet. I'm giving you the answers. I'm not giving you speculation and talking about a problem and saying, oh, the Illuminati is going to destroy us all. I'm not doing that. I'm giving you the answers. Vitamin D and coenzyme A make more of this neurotransmitter that you need. Athletes need it for fast twitch muscles. This is what makes us faster and gives us more balance and all those other things. It's this, what I'm talking about. It does make our bones denser. You having problems losing weight? Why are you having problems losing weight? You have problems losing weight because your liver is out of order, because you're not making enough vitamin D. And it's not coordinating into all the things that it needs to coordinate into. You're depressed. You're depressed because you're not having enough vitamin D. You're not making enough ACH. This is important. Get rid of the dairy. The dairy is causing you all these problems. The pork, I can't even stress it enough. These are things that are inhibiting your ability to make these things properly. Right? Yeah, the type of sunlight does matter. You need to be in the south. getting sunlight. UVB radiation that you get in South Carolina and Florida and Georgia and Mississippi and Alabama and Texas and Southern California, or if you're in the Caribbean. Sun gazing actually activates vitamin A, which is important. It's a retinoid, all right? The vitamin A puts you in harmony with the daily rhythms as well. Arizona, yeah, all those places where you're getting UVB radiation. And vitamin D helps you with sleep. It improves your sleep. You have all these vitamin D receptors in your brain that help you sleep. Why are they helping you sleep? Because that's when you're going to self-repair. The ACH literally will put you into REM sleep and paralyze your muscles. It paralyzes your muscles because when you're asleep, you're basically paralyzed. Why you need to be paralyzed during your sleep? So you can self-repair. You have your own cryogenic type of operation where your body will use the same neurotransmitter, stiffen the body up into sleep, and then go into repair mode. All right? So y'all need to know that today I'm going to give you these answers. I'm going to give you these answers today. I gave you in this video. I'm going to give you these answers in a written format, and then y'all can do what y'all want to do. And then when the book is released, I think it's going to be released in December. Y'all can have that. But I'm going to release some information today to save your life. If you don't think this is going to save your life, you have no idea. There is nobody in my community that does this like I do this. I promise you, if you listen to it, it will save your life. These folk have made a vaccine that is race specific at targeting, destroying the immunity of melanin dominant people. I don't care if they shut my whole Instagram page down. I don't care if they shut my whole YouTube page down. I don't care if they shut what y'all shut down. It is our right to speak on preserving our lives. And this is another Tuskegee, but on steroids now. This will make the Tuskegee experiment look like a penny to a safe full of trillions of dollars. That's how dangerous this is. And I'm just touching on the messenger RNA part of the cloning process with the spike protein. I haven't even touched on the other parts of what potentially can be inside of this. Potentially with the technology that is available. Because the technology that is available now, they have diamond-tipped computers that can be put into molecules. Sorry, but you can have a computer inside of you right now from a needle. So all y'all want to argue with me about dairy products and all of this stuff, y'all can have your own argument. Dairy is making your receptor framework weaker and more pliable. It is weakening your vitamin D levels. It is doing these things to you, destabilizing your hormonal system, increasing your aromatase, which is going to take your testosterone and estrogen out of whack, your natural testosterone and estrogen. Right? Going further, we have to continue to build our own institutions. That solves everything because we control it from the rip. So all I'm saying is I need y'all. I'm going to cut this video off. I've said everything I need to say. I'll share those links to my link tree and my Instagram story. And I think I already put it on my YouTube story. I know I put it on Facebook. Don't take this vaccine. Do not take this vaccine. It is not for indigenous peoples. They are not considering you. And so because they have not considered you, they're considered the European and the Asian body type, you should not participate. And your reason for not participating is there's a contraindication with this vaccine that goes to the health of my anatomy and my physiology. And we have a certified institution that can come and do public hearings to prove this. Because guess what? Y'all already did the test and showed the variance between the indigenous or African ethnogenetic pool, the European and the Asian, as it pertains to the spike protein. Y'all did that research. So I'll be reading what y'all said in secret, because y'all know my people are not going to read that because their language is technical and they can't translate it into health. They don't know what y'all saying. So now you can hide these things in journals, trade it with amongst one another, then come out with a vaccine that is genocidal to a whole race of people, and black leadership has its head of white politicians' ass so far they have no response. Well, this is our response. This is why I told you, stop listening to other black leadership. They are crippled and incapable of helping you at this point. The only thing they can talk about is God, ancestors, sovereign citizenship, or some other scam to get you a part of, or information that's regurgitated from 50 years ago that needs to be updated. If you don't know what the variance is, go back and look at it. Go back and look at it. Go back and look at it. All right. So in case I see the people saying I'm wrong, I don't advocate veganism or being a carnivore. I don't advocate any one of them. I'm a food science advocate. I advocate nutrition, period. So if there are ways that you can do that being plant-based, and there are ways that you can do that eating specific types of meats, I don't have a problem with that. I don't swing either way for other people that I teach. If you come to me as a meat eater, I can keep you a meat eater, but I would take the cow, the turkey, the pork, and all that out, and I'll give you bison and salmon and other things that are healthy. All right. So if you listen to one part of the lecture and you don't listen to the whole part, that means that you don't have the patience to be a good student. You just prove who you are. All right. So I'm done. Share this with your family. Peace, family.
All right, all right. Shout out to Brother Ariel for sharing that informative video about his brother. Nah, it was on the Seed of Israel channel, but the brother in the video, I don't think he an Israelite. He probably shoot most towards the indigenous doctrine, but he was still dropping good. He still was dropping good game on about this coronavirus vaccine, But yeah, bison meat is good for you. Because think about it, that was the Native Americans' #1 source of meat, bison or buffalo. But welcome to the live stream, Anonymous. Well, yeah, why they shooting guns for New Year's? I don't know why they do it. It's buffoonery, if you ask me. It's straight up buffoonery. They do that to shoot out the old year. And they claim it's like to shoot out all the negativity and stuff, but it don't solve anything when they do it. They just wasting bullets. Heathen tradition shooting in the skies. Yeah, but it's like 6 minutes after 11 o'clock, so around midnight, I already know they're gonna cut loose. They popping fireworks in my apartment complex now. All you hear was pow. Yeah, but we had some buffoons trying to ruin the fellowship, the trolls. We just block them, reduce them to their dislikes. But I say they dislikes ain't gonna stop nothing. We're gonna keep it moving, family. That's why I say, man. And for that buffoon that did that, it's the same person with them dislikes. Leave that behind in 2020. Grow up. Be a man. Put on your big boy boots. Put on your grown man pants and be a man for once. Because men don't come to another man's channel and dislike another man's video. That's not manly. That's a feminine trait. I'm just keeping it 100. That's a feminine trait. You know, that's a feminine trait. A man ain't gonna do nothing like that. You gonna wait for somebody to go live just to dislike their video and to say some outlandish negative comments? No, you're not a man, Mr. Troll. You're a boy. You're a dirty diaper little boy. And I said it and I meant it. Yeah, y'all hear them? They popping fireworks now. Man, I hope they ain't popping that too close. Boy, they ain't a street popping it. Yeah, they popping them in the street. I'm about to say, hey, as long as they ain't popping them on the sidewalk right there. Yeah, I agree, Sister August. That's a tradition we need to stop. Shooting guns off at midnight is a tradition we need to stop. It's already 12:06 on the east side and in South Carolina. Oh, so you're an hour ahead of me, brother Ariel. Yeah, I'm down here in Louisiana. It's about 11:08 in the boot in Louisiana. They about to, I already know they're going to kick off at 12 o'clock. They're going to kick off with the fireworks. You know, just endure, family, you know, because, you know, we just got to pit up with this buffoonery, you know, once a year. I bet the booking going to be packed up tomorrow morning. Mm-hmm. All I hear is guns going off, sounding like the little gun that Arsenio Hall had in Harlem Nights. But yeah, he was dropping good information about sunlight. Yeah, sunlight is important. Got to get that sunlight, you know. Go outside and get about at least 25 minutes to 30 minutes of sunlight. I just heard a damn cannon. My daughter Yael just ran into my room, scared as hell. Damn, that was a damn bazooka they shot on. Damn cannon. Dang. They shot a cannon? Oh, pow. Probably one of them sound like one of them old Civil War cannons, man. One of them old cannons in the Civil War. Boom. Yeah, there they go again. They hear them around here. Yeah, it's gonna be some drunk drivers out there too, sister. Yeah, if you don't go on that road. If you don't have to go on the road, don't go on the road. You know, don't go on the road because them drunk drivers, they're gonna be juiced up. That's one thing. That's one thing I do. When I drink, I don't drink and drive. My pop says, son, if you're gonna drink at your house. And I drink in moderation. Oh, yeah, the jails will be packed in the morning. Yep, gonna be a pack house. Mm-hmm. Shalom, Sister B Sparrow. Shalom to Sister Bees and shalom to Brother Jules. If you're listening in the background, Brother Jules, shalom and salutations. Yeah, they're gonna be juiced up. The gunfire woke you up. Man, they shoot everywhere y'all posted up. They shooting guns up. Dang, what's up with them shooting guns like that, man? That don't make no sense. Them jakes wilding, man, wasting bullets. No, daggone well, they can't afford to buy a lot of ammunition like them Gentiles. You see, them Gentiles could do that because they got all that money to buy ammunition. They got a whole arsenals. They got arsenals in their houses. Yeah, man. You know, if you have firearms, yeah, it sound like cannons. Yeah, you heard that, huh? Yep. Like it's a damn battlefield. Sound like a Civil War battlefield, like it's the Battle of Gettysburg also. Blind leading the blind, exactly. It's all vanity too, but you can't tell our people. They love observing these Gentile Follow these. I hear sirens, more shit. Them hells better get ready. Good Lord, I'm done. My neighborhood is full of Mexicans. I don't live in an Israelite neighborhood. Oh yeah, they gonna cut up. Them SAs gonna cut up then. They probably got their low riders out too, probably. They probably barbecuing their pork. You know, they like to barbecue pork. They like to barbecue a lot too, the Mexicans. And they still popping them too out there. I'm telling you, midnight get here, they gonna be going off. Yeah, you see them, that's some Jakes around here, popping them around here. They got them small fireworks. Oh yeah, they gonna cook. That's the main thing gonna be on their barbecue pits. That swine. Oh yeah, the Mexicans, they like barbecuing that swine. Just like Jakes too. Just like them Jakes. They firing up their grill. That's the first thing. You know, put the pork on there, put the pork ribs, the liquor store pack monster. Oh yeah, they probably gonna make a lot of money selling liquor tonight. It's the liquor store pack. And I find it ironic, I'm not even drinking tonight. I drunk last night though. You know, but I gotta restock up on my booze though and stuff. Like I said, I drink in moderation though. Everything is 5% off and 10% off. They want people to get drunk. That's why they having it on sale, because they want people to get wasted. And that's messed up. They literally want people to get wasted. That's sad. That $600 goal from that stimulus, yeah. I heard somebody holler. I hope he didn't burn himself. All I heard was pounding somebody, but ow! I didn't get my stimulus yet. You didn't get it yet? Well, not the first one on the $1,200 one. Well, I'm sure everybody probably been got their first one, the $1,200 one. But yeah, $600, man, they ain't squat, man. Like I said before on the last stream I did. I said it need to be at least 2,000. You know, the stimulus check. It need to be at least 2,000. Shooting going to land someone in jail tonight. Exactly. Yep. Well, y'all be safe going back to sleep. All right. You have a peaceful night rest, Bee Sparrow. You know, just trying to drown out the noise. Oh, you didn't get the 600 one yet. Oh, okay, I hear you, sister. Yeah, me neither. $600, they ain't squat though, sister, man. They ain't squat. It should have been at least 2,000, man. These buffoons. Mitch McConnell blocked the stimulus. Oh man, look at this buffoon. Mitch McConnell is always the myth. Mitch McConnell blocked the stimulus. It's 12:15 here. It's about 11:17 right here. Woo! So y'all still, oh yeah, you like 2 hours behind me, Monster Moshe. So already know they gonna cut up in your area, Monster. So brace yourself, brother. Brace yourself. They gonna be acting crazy. But yeah, yesterday my cousin that's in the Air Force, he told me in Germany, y'all think they act crazy in America. They say in Germany, they do crazy stuff in Germany. He said when he was out there in Germany, man, they celebrate New Year's, they be throwing fireworks at trains and stuff. He said they be throwing fireworks at each other, they be shooting wild and all that. They cut up in them foreign countries. I said, for real? He said, yeah, cuz. He said, cuz, man, they started throwing them. I said, man, I hurry up and got on that train. I said, man, let's get the hell out of here. They be throwing fireworks at moving trains and stuff, man. That's crazy. But that's how they do in Europe, though. They act, and you gotta realize the Germans, they descended from the Germanic barbarians, so they just tapping into that barbaric ancestry, so they do wild stuff like that. Trump approved 2000, but McConnell blocked it. Well, screw Mitch McConnell. Mitch McConnell, you a buffoon for doing that. You get 2 middle fingers from Brother Moshe, Mitch McConnell, 2 middle fingers from me. Las Vegas, Nevada. Whoa! I don't want the 600 stimulus. I want retributions. I hear you. Yeah, that's right. Recompense. That's better than a stimulus check. Retributions and recompense for all the atrocities that America done to the children of Israel. Yeah, that's right. Middle fingers for Mitch McConnell. 2 middle fingers for Mitch McConnell. Yeah. Gonna block the 2000. You see, Trump was trying to pass the 2000, but this damn buffoon Mitch McConnell gonna block it. Man, they need to, man, you see, if we was in an ancient world, they'd probably had Mitch McConnell hanging from the tree, man, or had his head on a pike. You know how them Europeans do? They used to kill their politicians, they'll cut their head off and have their head on a spike also in Europe. How they used to kill it, it was a bad politician or a bad king or queen. Man, they'll kill you. Yeah. Say what? B. McConnell. That's right, B. Sparrow. He deserved to be called that. Say what, Monster? Somebody just got blew up outside. What they missed? But he was lighting the fireworks and he accidentally messed it up. That's crazy. And that happened every year, Monster. Somebody blow themselves up with them fireworks. I bet your Monster probably rolling, man, when he saw that. He probably rolling on the ground. Oh, man. All you could do is just shake your head and laugh at him. He blew himself up. No holds barred 2021 for me. B.A. Mitch McConnell. Yeah, he gonna block too. I'm telling, like I said before, when I was talking about, I said like it was America. How I said, yeah, if you're single, you get well, I said if you're a single person, you get $2,000, and if you're married, you get $5,000 each. $5,000 for the husband and $5,000 for the wife. That way it'd be a total $10,000, and that'd be a decent amount of money to take care of your family. You know, that's what it should have been. If $2,000 for a single person and $5,000 for a married couple, the husband and wife get $5,000 each because they got their children. Or even if they don't have children, you know, they can still give them $5,000. Man, you're pulling my leg, Monster. You're pulling my leg. You really want to come on a panel? It's been a while. All right, I'm gonna drop the link, bro. I'm gonna drop the link. Hold up. Man, they say somebody blew up, man. Somebody's blew themselves up. We probably burned his hand. They wildin'. That's messed up though. We getting $600 for a stimulus and they sending all that money to them foreign countries, man. That's some bullshit. Straight up. But yeah, retributions, that's what we need to be wanting. Because I don't care if they would have gave us $10,000 each. That still ain't gonna undo the damage they did to our people mentally, spiritually, psychologically, and all that untreated trauma. Mm-hmm. Shalom, Mark.
Shalom, Akbi.
What it do, brother Monster?
Nah, man, just throw it away in the house, Aki. That's it.
That's what's up. Yeah, I see. I'm gonna go live tonight, man. You know, I
Yeah,
know
I
I've
heard
been.
from you. I ain't heard from y'all in a minute. Jump up here with my bro real quick.
Yeah, man. Yeah, been laugh. How you say somebody just blew themselves up?
Yeah, it was loud too. They got them loud things over here, bro. Yeah. They got them loud things. That's why I went to the store early.
I don't blame you, man. I stayed indoors. Well, earlier I went and get me some breakfast from McDonald's. Yeah, I went to McDonald's. I was hungry, man. I had no breakfast.
You went to McDonald's?
Yeah, man. I went to get me a chicken McGriddle, 2 hash browns, and a muffin.
I was tempted, and then today I was tempted too because the stores was closing early. My little Hawaiian restaurant closed early, so I was like, nah, I ain't fit to mess with that McDonald's. My auntie ended up pulling up on me with something.
Yeah.
I was tempted too. I was like, I ain't ate that stuff in so long. I'm like, I'm good.
But that was on a whim, to be honest with you. It was on a whim.
Yeah. The only thing I'll probably get is some pancakes.
Yeah. Because I could go right there and get my own hash browns from one of them stores, but like I said, I gotta pay my damn rent, boy. You know how it is the first.
Yeah,
man.
I paid mine the other day. Yeah, I paid mine the other day.
Probably tomorrow.
I took care of mine. When was that? Tuesday.
Yeah.
Early too. Got up in and out. I'll be feeling good when I do that. Then I could just spread my wings. I said, thank you, Father.
That's right.
I see a lot of people moving out. I see a lot of mattresses out there by the dumpster for the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, that's sad, man. They evicting people, man, you know, because of these circumstances.
You know, it's part of the game. It's part of the game. Then they stalled the checks out. It's too late now. People done got pulled out.
Yeah.
We ain't doing nothing with that, wiping our tail with that.
Yeah, they ain't nothing, man. $600. That's sad.
That's a slap in the face. That should show you next year. That should show you next year these people don't give a damn about you.
Nope.
600. Give them 600, and they giving the other foreign countries big fat checks.
Yeah.
Why are you gonna give India? They gave India, I think, million
Asian countries
for transgender education in India. What we got to do with India?
Exactly. They got their own problems. They got to worry about.
They sending money everywhere. That's why we just get 600 because they was sending everything. Trump, he read down the list. Man, it was going to foreign countries that look like depleted, bro. Like it's damn near over for them, bro. Why is you sending our money over? And it's our money though.
Exactly. That's our money that belongs to the Americans.
That's all our taxes and everything. I don't deal with taxes. Only when I go to the store. So
they could take that money. They could take all that money given to them foreign countries and take homeless people off the streets and put them in houses instead of giving these money to
instead of building new casinos and new establishments for themselves. It's a thing, man. And you talking about Corona, them homeless brothers and sisters, they immune to that shit.
Oh yeah, because think about it, they've been out in the elements.
They've been out there, so they body adapt to that.
Exactly.
The outside, bro.
Kind of like a stray dog, man. Most stray dogs are built tough.
That's what George Carlin said. George Carlin, the comedian that kept it 100, the white man that died years ago.
George Carlin.
Yeah,
Man,
he talked about it years ago. He said when we was young, we swam in the Nile River in New York where it was pollution and what do you call it? And mildew. What else? He said we was swimming in it.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, none of the kids got sick. He said we were swimming in it to cool off.
Oh yeah, the Hudson River in New York. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Millions went to other countries. That's sad. They could take all the millions and spend it on their own countries. Take them homeless people off the street. Put them in houses. Put them in them foreclosed houses. But no, they want to give all that money to these damn foreign countries that don't give a damn about us. And you know they hate our guts. They look down on us. These East Indians, man, they come to America, man. They look down on us. They be darker than us sometimes. Look at us like we ain't nothing.
The Indians.
Yeah, the East Indians.
They be getting them checks and stuff, them Eskimo checks. My neighbor, he was Eskimo. And he got a $1,300 check every other 6 months, 3 months.
Dang. Yeah, that's the reparations. See them, yeah. Them.
And we don't get nothing but food stamps and Section 8. There you go, nigga. And drugs and cigarettes.
And alcohol. Mm-hmm. But all them other groups, they get their damn reparations and stuff. The Japanese.
They said Black Lives Matter raised billions this year, bro. While all of us suffered, I ain't too much suffered. Thank you, Father. I made it through. Thank you. I'm a survival specialist. Thank you, Father. I made it through they little fake thing. Mm-hmm. So you know what I'm talking about? But they said Black Lives Matter raised billions this year, brother. Where did it go? Where did it go?
It ain't going to our people.
It went to LGBT community. See, that's why they walking around looking happy and joy, breaking up, burning down stuff. We ain't see none of that. And you talking about Black Lives Matter? What did the money? That money should have went to all the black people for their rent, bro. I would have started yelling Black Lives Matter then. You heard?
Yeah.
If they would have we're giving half of this billion to majority of the black families that lost their homes, that couldn't pay rent within these 8-9 months. I would have been like, thank you. That y'all the truth. I would have got me a shirt made and everything.
I already know you would. You'd have had the hat on, probably got the hat.
Everything.
Man, they sell a hat at City Trends. I saw that Black Lives Matter at City Trends. I was like, man, why you have a Hebrews?
Somebody left it at my house. One at my house. I damn near used it for toilet tissue. And I ran out of baby wipes.
Yeah. Exactly. Everybody getting reparation but us. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I heard what you said to your folks how was the little function? I don't like funerals, but I know you had to slide to pay your honors.
Yeah, my grandmother respect. Yeah, I gave a little speech, man. Everybody was commending me on that, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I know it was because you powerful. I know you got up there and said something.
It seemed like it though. That's what they said. But yeah, well, it was public speaking. Yeah, I got on that podium. I was like, man, I just spoke from the heart, and everybody was like,
you do that all the time.
The crowd moving.
You do that all the time, huh?
Yeah, but they put it away nicely, though, man. I was a pallbearer,
That's what's up.
Mm-hmm.
You was probably the one with the glow up there,
The way how they was reacting, yeah, that's what everybody said. One of my uncles, man, he was like, man, you're missing your calling. I want to tell him, man, I'll do this on YouTube, but he said, I do this. But you see, they expect me to be a traditional preacher. No,
No, we don't do that. You reach people more on here out there.
Exactly.
You reached me, bro.
Yeah.
I ran across you, brother. It was a gift.
A lot of cool people, man, on these airwaves, on these YouTube streets.
A blessing.
Yeah,
but that's what they trying to do. That's what they trying to do, though. That's what if they get start giving out a lot of more of this money, the paper, the dollar bill gets more worthless and more debt, so they could go and bring in the chips, bro.
Yeah, they want to put chips in people. That's
So
what they
that's why
want
they
to
keep
have in
sending.
society.
That's because every time they send some money out, bro, they got to press that stuff up. It's more debt on it and it's more worthless.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And they sitting back in a mansion eating. What's her damn name? Nancy Pelosi
Yeah,
back there
man.
eating. Got a refrigerator full of Haagen-Dazs.
Yeah, eating bonbons, eating got all the luxury meats, got all the best of everything. Wow, why the common folks, the common populace.
Did you get the video I sent you with the sister took the shot, the nurse gave her Bell's palsy?
Man, you've been sending me a lot of videos like
I know the sister took a shot. She was a nurse
yeah.
and gave her Bell's palsy.
That's why I hate that vaccine, bro.
Messed up her whole side of her face, B.
Yeah, like it paralyzed your face, man. That's wicked, man.
It made me cry. She said, I can't even smile. That made me cry. That gave me a furious cry. You know, when you cry, you looking like you want to kill something.
Yeah. I did not know that my own brother listened to y'all. He know y'all names and everything.
Yeah,
well, shout out to your brother.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, Judah told us.
Yeah, he know our names. Yeah, he probably was like, man, when they gonna go live?
These like them, my little brothers.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's one of the reasons why I despise that vaccine, because it paralyzed people's face, man. It just helped
paralyzed. It got AIDS in it.
You know,
all kind of stuff, bro.
Gee, I bet you would start giving our people superpowers. We'd be like superheroes tearing stuff up. They'll destroy that vaccine then. You know.
And then K Judah send me the video where they got the fake needles. That where you
I saw that.
Press on it, yeah.
Text message, yeah. Like it just go in. It don't even go in. It just go in.
They show the video where they ain't even give the person a shot.
Yeah.
People think we stupid, huh? And then the nurse that passed out, they don't even know if she dead or not. They didn't shut down her Twitter, her Instagram.
Yeah.
And then they try to put a fake her up there, trying to say that's her. Boy, you know damn well they ain't that nurse. They think you stupid. She just stood there like a demon. Like a clone, bro. That was probably a clone, bro.
Couldn't tell, probably so damn
or a crisis actor. Because her whole forehead was different. And they think people stupid, bro. That's only gonna go past them sheeple.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but if they're making it mandatory, that's how you know it's poison. Come on now, the average person should know something.
They know they can't. They know as soon as they make it mandatory, it's gonna be held. It's gonna be some smoke in the city.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Even I'm gonna be like, you might as well kill me. I'm gonna yell out my window. You might as well come kill me. When you come up in here, you might as well get the shooting.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm gonna put my Bible on the floor and my guns. I'm gonna say, Father, I'm sorry.
Yeah, but I pray it don't come to that, though. I don't think it's gonna be mandatory.
Oh yeah.
You know, because think about it, the flu shot ain't mandatory.
No, and his brother said you could sign. That brother said you could sign some type of thing, because it's against the one law. I forgot, bro. Because you know they always say. You remember them 2 years ago they were saying it's my body, it's my choice. You remember the abortion shit?
Yeah.
So it's my body, it's my choice.
Yep.
Like Me Too movement. It's my body, it's my choice.
Yep.
What they gon', man? They could go take that. They could go to hell.
Yeah. Like just spread the word to your loved ones. You can say, hey, don't take that vaccine because it's poison, man. It's gonna be the Tuskegee experience, like the brother said on the video.
Tell them you still surviving to this day. You went through everything. Your body done been through every seasons, every era. It's 2020, bro.
Yep.
Your body done made it all the way up to here. Mom's done made it since the 80s. The crack era, boy, the meth era, everything. Boy, what you talking about? Heroin era.
And now they trying to force a vaccine on you when you
Yeah.
survive all that. Damn that vaccine.
We done went through the Ebola, the
Yep,
everything, the
before West Nile,
Tuskegee,
like down here in
the
Louisiana,
West Nile, the
Yep,
swine flu,
the anthrax,
the anthrax, the chemtrails,
yeah, chemtrail,
4G, 3G, 2G, 5G,
all that crap.
radiation. Man, diabetes, high blood pressure, our own culture, our own people,
Yep,
the white man,
stress, anxiety, doubt.
the devil.
Yep, him and his million.
What
Yep.
else? I could be just like the commercial. The side effects are drowsiness, bleeding of the arachnoid.
And all them weird, strange dreams, suicide thoughts. Antidepressant. Okay, it's supposed to combat your depression, but suicide thoughts, man, that sounds that should be a red flag. Strange dreams, man. Oh, so you say this thing give you nightmare? Oh, hell no, man. Have you hallucinating, seeing all kinds of things?
Then you heard about that weird bombing on Christmas Day. They said that thing was a bunker buster.
Dang.
Because people looking at the video. They like, there wasn't no car bomb. Man, that was something like a bunker buster.
Did a lot of damage.
And then they trying to blame it on he was a 5G conspiracy theorist. Man, y'all. Because 2021 a year of 5G.
2021, yeah, they're gonna push that 5G heavily. I'm surprised they ain't trying to pressure me to upgrade my phone, because I could upgrade my phone too.
Yeah, me too. Every time I go in Metro, they like, you want to upgrade? No. Yeah, thank you. Just pay that bill. Thank you. Thank you. Give me my receipt. Yep, bye. Bye, lady.
Pay my bill. I'm just here to pay my bill. And that's
bye, lady. I don't want no upgrades. I don't want no special. Nothing. As long as my phone can ring and I can get on YouTube or whatever,
yeah.
I'm straight.
Yeah, but them buffoons, they trying to mess my live stream up early, man. Like when it was like even 30 minutes, what wasn't even 30 minutes in, my laptop went black. I was like, man, what the H?
Hey, but happy soul day for my daughter today. On the first, she'll turn 14, brother.
All right, happy soul day to your daughter. Your oldest?
Yay. Yeah, my big baby. She getting big.
Where she go?
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
my babies was happy. Their hairs was done. They had the fresh sandals, the furry sandals on. I said, okay, they daddy got you looking fresh. My mama pulled them up. I said, yeah. That's because the daddy got her fresh like that. My little daughter was styling too, her little braids. I said, okay.
All praise. That's good to hear, brother. That's good.
Yeah, man. It's happy when you see your little ones, man. Especially your little girls, man. They make me feel all mushy. Slipped a couple dollars in her hoodie.
Like, oh yeah, she gonna cherish that.
Don't let your mama and them take it. Shit. I got one of them baby mamas. What your daddy give you? You know, soon they get in the house. Don't be taking my damn kids' money.
Oh no, man. That's disrespectful if they do that, man. You know, you giving that to your
them ghetto parents do that shit.
Yeah. That's wrong though, man. You don't do that to a child. That's wrong.
Oh, that's their money, bro. Leave that shit alone, cause your ass broke. Talk about let me put it up for you. No, your ass fit to go spend that shit. Yep. Go kick your ass.
Oh yeah, like when I give my niece money, man, I'll be mad if they take her money.
I'll be telling them. I'll be like, don't let nobody touch your money. Put your money in your pocket. When you get home, hide your shit.
I let my mama hold my niece money because
my mama do too. So my mama be like, put that money up here. That shit gonna be here when y'all get here. Cause soon we gave them some money, like when that was last month. Me and my mama, they had like $50, $60 each. And then my mom, then I called. I'm like, well, you still got some money? She like, no. She like, they had to get, they gave my baby mother some money so they could use the food stamp card. I'm like, what type of shit is that?
Yeah.
You give them the food stamp card and let them keep their money.
Right.
That's why you got a food stamp card for them kids.
Mm-hmm. Just buy food, exactly. Don't take them.
Okay, Judah.
Okay, hey, Judah. Okay, Judah. Okay, Judah finally showed up. Yeah.
Yeah. That's my buddy.
Shalom, brother.
Brody did a quick and fast one this morning on us. He made it short and simple, didn't he?
Yeah, yep. Man, that was an outstanding graphic. You saw the graphic with the bones rising up?
Man, it looked like a bunch of spirits coming up out them skeletons.
It was going to be 5 as Israelites, yeah. And how they was holding each other, assisting each other to get up. They marching to the kingdom, man. That's what it reminds me. They getting that knowledge, and they being restored as a nation. That's what they represent, Israel being restored. And they all marching to the kingdom. Man, that was an outstanding graphic. Oh, yeah.
Love you, brother, with the pier.
Love your brother with the period, man. Good to see you on the panel, brother. You know.
I'm up here, bro.
Oh, yeah. I'm up here. You know, like I say, you know, I've been just.
It's been a few days, you know.
You know, just lost. But like I said, I pray for me and my family, you know. It's going to make us strong.
We straight, brother. We good.
Oh, yeah. You know.
We good.
Oh, yeah, I had a good time chopping up with my relatives, man. It was a good outing, you know.
Good.
My uncles from out of town and some of my aunts from out of town, you know. Oh, yeah. I'm glad they let my cousin came down from the Air Force. He was able to come now.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's up. Yep. I gotta go get me another HDMI course. Both of them went out, bro.
A HDMI cable?
Yeah. No, I can't even play the game right now.
Or to charge a remote?
No, to plug it into my TV.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, HDMI.
Yeah.
Oh, I got
If I would have went and got my PlayStation 3 out the shop, I wouldn't have no problems. I could have just used the cords. You know, the red, the yellow, the white.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know you're talking about the regular one, that white, red. Yeah. Yeah, I played PS4 today. I played that Injustice. So I said, let me just fire up this damn gaming system to let it run. You know,
because I ain't played it in like a week.
Me neither. It was to be honest with you, I didn't play PS4 probably for almost at least a couple of weeks. That was the first time
I took a little break on Alex Jones. All this fun for my auntie said, you need a break, baby. She said, you need a break. She said, all that shit you watch will stress you out.
Yeah.
I'll be like, I stay informed, TT.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, all I was doing, you know, just listen to my stories on D8 man talking about the scary stories and the Reddit stories.
Yeah.
I'll be falling asleep on that, man. That'd be my sleep medicine.
I seen a video where they kicked the little girl off the plane. Because the little girl didn't want the mask on her face. This is a little girl, little baby.
They gonna kick a child, man? A child off?
Bro, the daddy, and then the daddy like, man, I'm holding the mask up to her face, bro. Like, this is my daughter. She a child. It was like, you gotta get off the plane, sir. I'm like, bro.
Yeah, I love y'all very, very much. I'm just glad that the Most High allowed us to survive through all this, you know, in the year 2020.
Facts.
Hedge protection is real, man.
Facts.
Protection is real. Y'all is real. And also,
we here, K. Judah. We here, bro. Not even this fake New Year's, but we here. We stomp through it.
Yep.
Swinging them swords, too.
Mm-hmm. Man, they out there, them young Jakes out there popping them fireworks. You know, that's just them.
It slowed down a little bit.
Yeah.
Slow down. They got them big things though out there, man.
Yeah, them Gentiles around here, they be like I said,
the police.
They spend $200 to $300, $400 worth of fireworks.
And the police, they pulling over every damn thing.
Because they gotta make that quota.
They gotta make that quota. Right.
Yeah, he said he coming on the panel.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. He probably saw the link. I posted a link. He probably saw. I'm gonna just post it again for him in case, because sometimes the chat box be going fast.
Yeah.
I just posted again. Oh yeah, they crazy spending $300 to $500 worth on file. Man, I'd rather spend $500
Because they cheap, they
Ooh.
cheap. And they get them a bundle.
Yeah.
And they sell half of them too.
Like when we used to pop fireworks, man, we used to go to spend about at least $20 worth and still get a lot.
About 10, 20, 40, about 20, 40.
Yeah.
Then you go to your relative house with one of your cousin them, they from the hood, and they got big old boxes.
Yep.
Yeah, like, go and get them, open up that box, cuz.
That's how we used to like what we used to do. My dad would buy me and my brother buy at least $20 to $30, and we'll link up with my uncles and cousins. We just come together. Yeah, you already know where I'm coming from, bro. Yeah. That's how we used to do that. Just we all put it together, put it all as
then
one.
We go to my auntie house. Then we went to my other auntie house. My auntie with all my cousins in them, because it's my relatives. They got a house back to back. So like you go across the backyard, jump the wall. It's my cousin, my other folks' house. So they all used to they knocked the little gate down and made it big. So you don't even have to go through the gate. So we just go over there, and they in the cul-de-sac, and everybody, my cousin had the garage full at one time, had my folks' garage full of the big boxes. Like, y'all go up in there and bust something open. We like, damn, we gonna be blowing shit up all night.
And I bet y'all did too.
Roman candle fights, all that.
Man, we used to have like the smoke bombs, like you could have write graffiti on the road. That's what we used to do, like the little smoke bombs. They'd be blue smoke all purple.
Throw the little spinners, be throwing the spinners.
Yep, the jumping jacks. You had to be careful with the jumping jacks. Them things will mess you up. No, pow. And the rockets, them rockets used to, man, my uncle, man, he used to light that thing in people's mailboxes. He used to like, all you hear was boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Or he pop them in the ditch, like throw them in the ditch in a little drainage pipe and boom. I see Monster drop off. He probably gonna come back, but yeah, it's good to hear from Brother Monster on the panel. Salute to that brother. K. Judah say he about to come on the panel. Oh yeah, I ain't going anywhere. Like I said, y'all probably was waiting for me to go live. I said let me fire up a live stream. On this so-called Father Day. But it's good to hear from the family though. Sound like it's raining out there too. I'm about to be nosy for a second. Yeah, it's raining out there. Man, them youngsters, they popping fireworks in the rain. It's raining out there. They still lighting fireworks. You're going to get your cold. Hey, they popping fireworks in the rain, man.
Shalom, my beloved brother.
Shalom, beloved brother K. Judah, man. It's good to hear from you.
Good to hear from you, brother.
Everything
good?
Yes, sir. Yep, all is well, man. I'm just grateful for the Most High, man, that He got us through this year. Even though we know the real New Year don't begin till spring, but these heathens, they jacking things up with the holidays. But hey, we just gonna ignore it. I say I'm gonna just go live and see what the family up to, see who gonna come through.
Yeah, but like you said, that hedge of protection is absolutely real.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
For you to be on your job and everybody around you is getting sick, but it's not coming nigh thee. It's the angel of the Lord that's standing by your side, family.
That's right.
That's a beautiful thing, boy. When the Lord just has his hand upon you, and those around you, you know, they telling you, hey man, I had corona.
Yep.
You know, this person telling you, yeah, man, you know, I had corona like a couple weeks ago. My children had corona, my wife had corona, and you just standing there in awe because you know the only reason why you haven't got corona is because of the Lord.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's the only way
Yep.
to explain it. You can't explain it no other way to tell me why I could be on the job with all these people walking by and did not get corona one time. That's the Lord, man. That's the Lord.
Hallelujah. That's right.
Hallelujah.
Yeah.
Man. Hallelujah.
You in contact with thousands of people like me. I come across hundreds and thousands of people weekly,
Yeah.
and people could be walking around with that virus on them and don't even know it, and some of our workers caught it, some of our managers caught it, and I'm just grateful that I didn't caught it. I'm grateful for that. Like I see all the essential workers, they putting their life on the line.
Yeah. I want to say shalom to the family in the chat and shalom to my beloved brother Monster Moshe, my big sister Bees and big brother Jules, Ariel, woman of the past, Amina Coleman, August Dreams, my twin in the faith, Sister Eve ate the fruit of lies, Abaisi, One King Love, all the family, man. Hey, this 2020 was a hell of a ride for the family.
It was.
But now we going to 2021. And my only thing that I'm praying for everybody is that we endure. That's it.
That's right.
We endure. Because it's finna we ain't seen nothing yet, man. We ain't seen nothing yet, man. Just endure, family. Just endure.
Yeah, Ariel had me rolling with them comments, man. Brother Ariel be having me rolling. Them heaters had lights up stuff on fire. The fire truck had going 1,000 miles per hour. Hey, I bet you them firemen up in that truck cussing too. Damn it, man. Just when we thought we was going to have the night off. They probably in the firehouse, probably playing cards, probably playing PlayStation.
Yeah.
The fire alarm going in, probably like, oh, shit, we got a call, shit.
Hey, Moshe, don't you know, bro, that I was sitting back and I was well, I'm not finna read no 54 pages of no stimulus, but don't you know if you go look up where all the money went, I just want the American people to know. The ones who be saying, God bless America, the ones that be saying no country is like America. Well, since no country like America, I want you to know that all your money went to foreign countries.
Yeah.
All the money went to foreign countries. So that's why you only got $600, because that's what they think of you.
Mm-hmm.
You're playing with people's lives, man. Like,
exactly.
It don't matter if you're white. It don't matter if you're black.
Exactly.
Because at the end of the day, we all in this country. Because you got everyday working white people and everyday working black people. I want all American people to know that your country think of you $600. All
That's
the money
great.
went to Cambodia. All the money went to Israel.
Mm-hmm.
All the money went to Sudan. They gave all these people billions of dollars and only gave you $600. They playing with your life. But guess what? America, know this though. When these people rise up, don't be asking, oh, why these people doing this? You playing with people's lives. And you've been playing with people's lives since this thing happened. So when it all goes down, whether you white or you black, I don't blame you for whatever decisions you have to make. Because people like Mitch McConnell, who living a good life, are worrying about you getting $2,000 like it's coming out his pocket. Like
it's coming out his pocket.
Somebody need to choke him, Mitch McConnell. He
gonna choke himself. He gonna choke himself. Goofy.
Yep. Like I said,
and he act like he was for us too. I'm like, okay, for a couple months, Mitch was speaking up, but his little goofy. Oh man, I don't trust none of them heathens, bro. They can all die. Sorry,
wicked, bro. Like I said,
they give him 600, boy. It's hell of us, bro. What you gonna do with 6? That's a slap in the face. I
It
ain't
is.
want it any damn way. So keep that, buddy.
I feel
Okay,
bad.
Judy.
I feel bad for the people though, because you do have people that's trying, bro. Uh, they always talking about pick yourself up by the bootstrap.
Man,
How do people supposed to pick themselves up by the bootstrap when y'all sitting up
when
here?
you
Oh,
slow killing us.
this something else a lot of people don't know. Inside of the stimulus bill, don't you know that a lot of them Republicans who voted against it, they was putting money aside for themselves, family.
Yeah, man, they did it on the last one. You remember? They
Yup.
did it.
And
That's
they
why
did
the
it again.
Mexicans, that's why Mexico trying to get the money this time, because they said they didn't get the money, but because what you call put a thing on it. So if you ain't American citizen, you ain't finna get no check.
Mhm.
Your country don't love you.
Nope.
Hey, American people, your country don't got no love for you.
Well,
Hey,
after this year, you should know they
Exactly.
don't love you.
All these
Then
Gentiles
locked you down, made you put a face.
Burn that flag, man. I'll take that, like, because they like
take it and burn it.
Screw that damn flag, man. America don't give a damn. That's why I don't understand.
It ain't nothing but a Masonic flag anyway.
Exactly.
33 stripes, 33 stars. Man,
50 pentagrams, a 5-pointed star. It's a pentagram.
Yep.
That's not even a star. It's a pentagram. They say it's a star. It's really a pentagram.
It's a pentagram.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Always dropped the link. Yeah, that link she shared in that. When I did that live, I think that was like 2 or 3 lives ago. She shared that link about Hold on, I'm gonna post it up.
Hey, while my brother getting that link, hey, my heart go out to you, man. I'm not even look. A lot of us still have a job. A lot of us still able to pay our bills, but guess what?
Yeah.
If I see the rest of my people or the rest of people struggling, how I'm gonna be walking around happy? And because in my mind, if I know I'm doing a little bit better than you, it's still gonna
No, because K Judy, K Judy, you giving praise to the real Most High, not the hippie. You know what I'm saying? That's how we winning.
Yeah, but I feel bad for the people though. You know, I just feel bad for people because everybody that's struggling is not people that's outside of the Most High's grace. Some of these people are believers. They just probably have a job to where they laid them off, or they ran out enough hours to give everybody, or they just folded, like the company folded. And these people are trying, and you up here playing with these people's lives. These people got children. People got husbands and wives.
Bro, it's 2020, bro.
Got the audacity to be playing with people's lives, giving people $600 check when the only thing they can do with that is probably buy food because hyperinflation. The food is high. Everything is
brought that up, kid.
Yeah, you got about that's car. That's bills.
The damn hash brown for one hash brown, damn near two.
You gotta pay
for one damn hash brown. I'm like, look at this, man. I'm glad I ain't coming back to McDoubles. I mean, everything went up. The hash brown used to be like at least $1 something. Every damn near $3 for one damn hash brown.
Ain't nothing but 2 bites. Ain't nothing but 3 bites.
Man, I'm gonna go right there to Walmart and give me a pack of hash browns. Go to Super One and give me a 20 pack of hash browns, man.
Man, go to Family Dollar.
Yeah. Man, never again.
There you go. Look, Cambodia. There you go.
Yep.
Look where all the money went.
This where all the money went. India, a country we don't even know.
Yep.
They went to.
Look at that. 130 million to Nepal and 600 for us.
Who the hell is Nepal? Where the hell is Nepal at?
Why the hell Nepal need? Whoa. 1.5 billion for Asian Research Initiative Act. Why they need 1.5 billion? They could take $1.5 billion and get all the homeless people off the street and put them in houses with that, man. Why they want to give that to Asian Research Initiative Act? That's bush, man.
Transgender education in India. What we got to do with that?
Oh, they go popping their fireworks. It's midnight now. It was 1 minute after midnight.
Hey, if y'all haven't seen a movie called Assault on Wall Street, please watch it. If you haven't not saw a movie called Assault on Wall Street, is coming to a theater near you.
No, best believe.
Life, You want to play with people's life? There's a movie called Assault on Wall Street. Check it out, family, and see what that man did to the top elite. Hollywood know it's coming. That's why they made that movie. Because that man's wife died, and you play with that man's life, and that man went around and assassinated every elite that he saw.
That's what's up. He assassinated. That sounds like a good movie. Assault on Wall Street, huh?
His wife killed herself because all the money was gone.
Yeah.
The man couldn't live no more because he had no weight.
Didn't the boss set him up or something like that?
No, Monster, that's the one when all the top elite, they made that movie right around when the house bubble and when the economy, was doing terrible. And all the man's savings and all the man couldn't get no medicine for his wife. They was just stealing all the money. And the man said, you know what? I can't live. You can't.
Y'all ain't gonna live. I think I seen them. They made a couple movies similar to that too, bro.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
What's that one movie with I forgot that one.
Dang, bees. I sure did.
Like the movie that made me think too, especially with the one with Denzel, with he couldn't get his son that kidney. Shit like that.
John Q.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that pissed me off. They still sent him to jail after that, man. That pissed me off, man.
That shit crazy. That show you how much they care, bro. You gotta buy for your health. You gotta pay for. Come on, bro.
Yeah, in most foreign countries they got free health care, but in the States we gotta pay for health care.
Like in London and Paris, they doctors pull up to your house.
Yeah.
Like you straight. Like you could go up in there with a. Oh boy said you went up in there with a broken leg, bro. They fix you up.
I don't mind spoilers.
And they pay you $200, bro, for you traveling and spending your money to get to the hospital and to get back home.
Yep.
That's crazy. But I think the Most High put us here in the United States to make us strong. We wouldn't be the man that we is today, bro, if we wouldn't here in this hellhole. You did?
Hey,
you wouldn't be K. Judah. You wouldn't be Ak Moshe Ben.
Hey, the Lord did it because look, the Lord know who can endure what. And Judah was built to endure. That's why Yahshua HaMashiach, he was built to endure. Judah, we built to endure.
I call it built to last, K. Judah. Built to last.
Don't get me wrong. All our other brothers and sisters, you also built to endure. But understand this though. Judah is that tribe that all our other brothers and sisters look to. It's not Benjamin. It's not Levi. It's not Asher. It's not Naphtali. It's not Reuben. It's not Gad. It's Judah. We in America. Now, everybody being oppressed of the 12 tribes. But Judah, you just getting a little bit more. To where you can't even look over your shoulder.
Exactly.
I mean, they hunt
you mark their death when you coming out your mama's womb.
When you coming out the womb, your mama got to get life insurance on your life.
Yeah.
We all going through it of the 12 tribes. But man, boy, us in America though, woo! Every day, man, every day you got to put that hedge of protection on you. And that's the Most High, to cover you with the truth, the gospel of peace, the shield of faith, the hammer of salvation, the sword, which is the spirit, the word. Because if you don't, anything can happen, family. And that's what people don't understand. When you wake up in the morning, you should thank God. But I didn't hear people tell me, man, my alarm clock woke me up. Hey, brother.
They going off for saying.
Hey, I've been K. Judah. My friend, she's going through some hard times, so I made her stay the night last night, and then we got up. I showed her how to pray the right way. You heard me? We prayed towards the east, and after we got done, she got dizzy. She was like, "Ooh!" I said, "Yeah, that was a good one, huh?" She said, "Oh yeah, I feel good." I said, "See, that's the right way you're supposed to pray."
Yeah.
Yep.
Dizzy got lightheaded.
That's what's up, Monster. That's what's up.
Yeah.
Because look, that's what we're supposed to be doing, planting those seeds. Because I'm gonna tell you something. You don't gotta teach somebody the whole Bible right then and there. You can just say one thing and plant a seed. You can tell somebody, hey sister, you don't really
That's what
supposed
I
to eat
do.
pork. And then she could say, hey, thank you for that. And next time you see her, she buying beef bacon and turkey bacon.
Yep.
They brought me some the other day. She was like, "My son don't eat no pork. We don't eat no pork.
Right. Talk to
He
me.
don't eat no shrimp either." I was like, "That's right."
All praise.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
I told one of my sisters, I was shopping at the store. I seen one of my sisters picking up that pork. And how would I look if I ain't say, hey, sister, you don't really post, you know, you don't.
Yeah, for real.
Said,
This walk past us.
She said, why? I said, sister, you don't really want to do that. She said, why? I said, we don't really supposed to eat that pork. I said, because it's in the Bible that, you know, God don't want us eating that pork. She said, well, I said, it's in Leviticus chapter 11. I got it for her. I said, you see, you don't supposed to eat that pork. So I showed one of my brothers. Guess what he said? I'm gonna eat it anyway.
Yeah.
Just like yesterday,
strong-hearted nigga.
My mama knew I don't eat. She said, "You want me to order your pizza?" So she ordered me a veggie pizza from Domino's, that Pacific veggie, because they had like other stuff, and they probably was eating boonday and all that. They knew I don't eat that, so they ordered me a piece.
You know why they did that? Because they pleased to dwell with you in peace, because they respect what you believe.
Yeah,
right. Yeah. That's right.
They respect what you believe, and that goes to show that your family might not believe what you believe, but they respect what.
Yeah, they respect it now. I love that. Cause my mama, she pulled up. She said, "Baby, I can't even tell you Happy New Year's." I said, no. She said, "Baby, y'all." She said, "I know you be telling me." She said, "Jesus ain't white, he black." She was like, "Baby, that's too much for my head. Christmas." I said, "No, mama." I said, "I know."
Yeah, Monster, you got to give it to a little bit at a time, bro.
It was funny though how she said it. She was like, "Baby," she said, "What I'm supposed to say, baby? New Year's too?" I said, "Yeah, mama, you New Year's too." She said, "It's too deep, baby." I said, "I know." She said, "That had my old mind all over the place." She said, "You said Jesus ain't white either." I said, he black. I said, "That's right, mama."
That's right. That's right.
And then I remember when we told her she's about Black Friday. I would say, "Mama, that's when they used to sell black people for cheap." And then one of her friends told her, she was so happy. She was like, "My son told me that too." We getting there, boy. We getting there. But you know, some parents, they too scared of that deep truth, K Judah.
Yeah.
They so used to the program.
Yep.
They like, "Baby, I don't want to hear that's too much, baby." I mean, that's too much. Yeah. My mama said, "I'll be going crazy like you." I said,
yeah.
She's like, "Baby, I'll be going crazy." I said, "I know, mama, but it's that sacrifice I made."
Yep.
But you know the beauty of it though, even though we're gonna always get that, I don't really know, man. These Negroes a little bit off. Like they don't do no holidays, they don't do the New Year. At the end of the day, when it's all said and done, we gonna be on the right side of history.
That's what I said, K Judah. And you know, some people they starting to ask me why. Cause like the little Arab in the store, he was like, "Why you don't?" I'm like, "Cause I'm Israel." I was like, it's not my religion, but it's against my, my father's. And he was like, "What are you?" I was like, "I'm Hebrew Israelite." And he was like, "From where?" I said, "Israel, but I'm from United States." I was like, "I don't want to go too deep for you, bro." But I was like, he was like, "Oh, okay." You know, some people be wanting to know, now they like
kind of like the apostolic when in public, he said, "You from Israel?" I say, "No, I am an Israelite." He said, "You from Israel?" "No, we are the people in the book."
And my one friend, we was
apostolic. I ain't going to no apostolic church.
My one people, we was eating the other day, and the kids was up in here, and she was like, she like, "We Hebrews," and she like, "I'm gonna teach y'all that." I'll start smiling. I was like, "That's right."
All praise.
All
I
praise
was
to the
like,
Most High.
that's right. All praise, man.
I think that starting to push our people, and
Yeah.
I think
And
that
people get instigated. They get they get how you said they get what K Judah when they want to know more. How you said?
they get excited.
Yeah, or they want to know a little bit more, you know what I'm saying? And unlike most people, like, what's that? And like you're crazy. Lately a few people been wanting me to explain. I'm so used to people just and then walk away. Some people lately been like, explain to me,
Yeah, man.
edify me. Like
Yeah, because I remember I had went to the park with one of my partners, and it was number of brothers out there, man, and I had bought some of my Bible lessons. And man, once they got through playing basketball, we was sitting around each other, man. I pulled the Bible out. I started teaching the brothers, man.
yeah.
And my partner had pulled the phone out. I didn't know that boy was recording it, and he had put it on his page, like his Facebook page.
Mm-hmm.
And had a lot of people coming through there, and they were just like, wow, man, what the brother's saying, it's
That's
the truth,
real.
man.
See, it's different. Yeah, we different, bro.
Yep.
And I
We
look,
different. And you ain't got to put all
hard.
the extras on that shit like them
Nah,
corner
you don't.
niggas be doing.
Yeah.
You ain't got to do that.
And I told him,
You scare people away from the word doing that crap.
That hooping, hollering.
Lick my boot. Well,
Yeah,
bite my feet.
I ain't gonna lie, that pissed me off. Man. Got them Gentiles licking their butt. Man, if I was teaching, man,
it's funny. It was funny at first, but it's kind of funny in the back of your mind. But it's like, come on now, nigga.
That's going too far.
Make them police lick your boot. Go over there to
Yeah,
make one of them motherfuckers lick your boot. I'll give you some credit.
Officer be like, I'll give you a
Officer Friendly lick that boot, boy. I'll give you a high five from the heavens, boy.
Yeah, man. Hey, and then look, I stuck my finger out and I turned around because like they were sitting around the table, and I said, oh, y'all, every last one of y'all, you the children of Israel. And they were just looking right, and I was like,
damn.
I said, man, y'all need to tap into who you are as a man. And I say, stand on your feet as a man. I say, bruh, this Bible is your history book. Yeah. They were listening though, bruh. Nobody was saying that. And then look, y'all already know you're gonna always have one, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Somebody gonna come on my partner Facebook page to my man, he don't know what he talking about. So look, my partner say, I'll give you $500 if you talk to him. And he talking about, I don't want to talk to him.
Yeah, straight up. You don't want to talk to that fire, that lion, Goofy.
My partner say, everywhere I invite K Judah, nobody want to talk to him. Nobody, dog. He tried to invite me to his house, come talk to his two Christians on, boy. They gonna say, if he come over here, we gonna leave.
Yeah, they know that spirit. That shit too strong for them niggas, boy. It's like kryptonite to them niggas, boy.
He was like, why y'all gonna leave, man? I thought y'all believe in the Bible. They was like, if
I got something to drink.
I was like, man, these Negroes crazy, man.
They cowards, boy. Weak ones. Weak Christians.
You believe in God, but you don't want to talk about the Bible with somebody else.
Weak ass Christians, bro.
Oh, man.
They ain't strong like us Hebrews, bro.
And that's what
they turn the other cheek.
We don't believe. That's why they got these buffoons coming with these guilt by association videos, like that video K Judah shared. These two buffoons trying to talk about understand the Israelite faith. You see, they want us to go back into the church. We ain't going back in no damn Christian church because that's gonna make us soft, man. Ain't no feminine man getting into the kingdom of y'all, man. Ain't no feminine man getting into the kingdom.
What's the brother from Europe? Lights, Camera, Action?
Yeah,
he bodied him a brother this morning. Gave the two-part lesson yesterday morning and this morning early.
Yeah,
that's how you
slaughtered the boy.
That's how you have to do it. Don't hey, what we always say, hit the link, because I'm not finna be arguing with nobody in no chat. I'm not finna be no. If you say that a brother or sister is lying, how you supposed to do it? You supposed to prove that they lying.
Get over here.
that mean if you can't prove it, that let me know you either got your doctrine from parenting another man or something you heard. Because if you gonna say a brother or sister is lying, you should not be afraid to hit the link. And then once you come up here, let's be respectful, and you prove where the error's at. But a lot of people don't do that. They'll call your name, say you're lying, but they won't show you where you're lying at.
Exactly.
Just like a lot of people get mad at me, they still write me from previous videos telling me you're a liar from saying that Gabriel is the Holy Spirit. Now, Moshe, I want to ask you a good question, my beloved brother Moshe. When you read the Old Testament, Christ said that a man that afflicted me was a man that's my equal. Now, this in the book of Psalms. Everybody think this David talking is not David. It's Yahshua speaking through David. That's not Songs of Solomon. That's Christ speaking through Songs of Solomon. Because when you read Songs of Solomon, that's a love story between Israel and Christ. He looked at Israel as a woman. So it's a love story.
Yeah.
So when Christ said a man who afflicted me was a man my equal, meaning the Most High allowed him to be bruised. He said we used to walk in the house of God together and have sweet converse. I don't hear nowhere in that scripture where Christ say nothing about the Holy Spirit. Just like when he say in the beginning was God and the word was God and the word was with God. It should have said, according to y'all, the Trinity, the Trinity people, it should have said in the beginning was the Holy Spirit and God, and the word was God, and in the beginning was the word with the Holy Spirit and God. It didn't say that, man. It said the word was with the Father, meaning Christ was in the beginning with the Father, who is the word. Where the Holy Spirit at? You know why he's not in there?
The throne at?
He's an angel.
On the right-hand side of the throne of the Father. The Holy Spirit is supposed to have a throne. The Holy Spirit don't have a throne.
That's what I'm saying. Moshe, even when you get to Revelation chapter 21, when they talk about that new heaven and new earth, right? It say that the Father and the Son is the light of the kingdom. What the Holy Spirit is? It just say two. There's two in the Godhead. There's two in the Godhead.
You remember we got into it with old boy about that. You remember?
Yeah, I remember.
You remember he was saying it was just Jesus and with nothing else?
Yeah, he was talking about you trying to make the Holy Spirit like a regular person, but you don't understand that the Holy Spirit is Gabriel because it used to be Satan the devil. His name used to be Lucifer. Lucifer means light bearer, one who brings the truth. But he was disinherited from his position. So it went to Gabriel. And now he's the spirit of truth, because every time somebody in the Bible needs an important message to come across,
it's Gabriel, ain't it?
Gabriel.
Yeah, he sent Gabriel.
He always sent Gabriel.
Then he sent Michael to kick ass.
Yep.
It's easy to be understood, y'all.
All of them had different positions, huh? Gabriel had the position, Michael, and then who else?
The 7 spirits in Revelation.
They don't speak of the other angels in those 66 books, and like in some of the outside books they mentioned.
One of them had one for healing, and
that's
just
right.
Like the devil, just like the devil had them angels. Azazel teach men how to make armor and weapons, and the other spirit.
And then in Revelation, you got the 7 spirits, and their job is to do what? Run to and fro through the earth. And then you have the other angels that's holding back the 4 winds, meaning holding back the armies for a day, for a year, a day, and a month, that they don't hurt nobody. You see, the angels have different jobs, man. They're not all.
These angels locked up too.
They wasn't holding back the armies. They'll be launching nuclear missiles like crazy.
Ain't it angels locked up? Ain't it angels put up too?
No, when it say under chains of darkness, they running around this earth, man. That's what chains of darkness mean.
That's the Nephilims, huh?
Well, a lot of people call them.
They said when he did the flood, where you think all them spirits went?
Yeah, I did
a lesson. Nephilims and them great ones and stuff.
I did a lesson. That's another thing that people love to all me down on, is that they believe that the angels came inside of women and had sex. So I asked them one day where they get the sperm from.
That ain't real. So that I ain't. So that's break that down for me, bro. So what it said, the
Okay,
daughters of men, right? So that
yeah,
ain't true that the
we gotta
angels
go to
came down, had sex with the women.
we gotta go to Genesis right quick.
Some people believe in it. Some
Cause
people,
Yeah,
I know,
it's a if they did, they
they
transformed.
came down, had sex with women, and then that's when they had the Nephilims and the cyborgs and all them little crazy things.
Eve in the building.
I knew she would have come
Eve, sister Eve. Yeah, we been up there about 3 hours, Ben.
already. 3 hours already.
All
Yeah.
right, this is what we're gonna do. I just want to, just show a little bit. Now, a lot of people, when they hear the word sons of God, immediately what they think, them
Angel.
angels. Just
The angel.
talking about the angels.
The angels, huh?
Okay, now this is what we're gonna
Fallen
do.
angels.
We're gonna go to Genesis
Fallen
chapter
angels.
6. And I want y'all to listen to the words that's being said very closely.
Yes, sir.
Let me know when y'all there.
Genesis chapter 6, family. Oh. All righty.
Y'all there?
Yeah.
Okay. And it came to pass when men began to multiply on the face of the earth, and daughters was born unto them, that the sons of God saw the daughters of men, that they were fair, and they took them wives of all which they chose. Now hold up. Didn't the Lord say that when we get into the kingdom of heaven, that we'll be like the angels, that we will not be given in marriage anymore? So if we would not be given in marriage and we should be as the angels, how did Lord allow them to take wives right here? Let me keep it moving though.
What's that? Genesis 6,
Unless
KJ?
they when they fell, they became like humans in fleshly body. That's my own theory. They could have transformed.
Genesis 6, huh? And
Yeah,
it came to
Genesis 6.
pass. And it came to pass
Yeah, and it came to pass.
when men began to
Mhm.
multiply on the face of the earth, and the daughters were born unto them.
You can keep going.
Oh, okay. That the sons of God saw daughters of men, that they were fair, and they took them wives of all which they chose. And the Lord said, my spirit shall not always strive with men, for that he also is flesh. Yet his days shall be 120 years. I'm gonna start right there, KJ.
Okay, now watch this. There were giants in the earth in those days. Hold up. There was already giants in the earth, family. He said there was
Okay.
giants in the earth in those days, and also after that. So hold up. They said that the angels slept with the women to make the giants. But the Bible said that
They was
when the
already
sons of
there.
God
It
took
was
the daughters
already
of
there.
men, that they was already there.
Oh,
So if
okay,
that's the
bro.
case, who
Thank you.
did Goliath mama sleep with? Did she sleep with an angel? Because he was a giant. I never
Yeah.
read in the Bible
And he
that
had
an
a brothers too.
angel.
He had two brothers. Goliath did.
Yeah, he descended from
So,
the Anakim. The Anakim.
Mm-hmm.
okay, so did his mama sleep with an angel for him to be a giant?
Oh,
It don't
hell
say that
no.
in the book.
Mhm.
Thank you, KJ. I didn't know that, brother.
No, I'm gonna keep going because I'm gonna show you that when you say the word son of God, you gotta understand that we also can be called the sons of God, and I'm gonna prove it. He said there was giants in the earth in those days, and also after that, when the sons of God came in unto the daughters of men, and they bare children to them. And the same became mighty men, which were of old, men of renown. And we know men of fame, warriors,
Yeah,
men that
that's
know how
what
to
we're
fight.
talking
Yeah.
about. We
That's all
know.
it's
Yeah.
talking about. That's all it's talking about. Now watch this. Let's go to John 1:12. John chapter 1 and verse 12. Because you have people teaching that we can't be called the sons of God. That's why I say, man, if I don't understand something, I ain't gonna teach it. And that's what y'all need to do, family. Stop trying to be right and let the
Put
Bible
that
be
book,
right. You
put
don't
that
understand
book down.
down, man, please. John chapter 1. And let me show you that we can also be called the sons of God. So then when it say the sons of God took the daughters of men, we're gonna prove who did they take. John chapter 1, and I'm gonna read verse 12. And it reads, but as many as received him, to them gave he power to become the sons of God, even them that believe on his name. So Ogben and Monster, who believed on God in Genesis? Let's get it. Who believed in God and became the sons of God? His name is Seth.
The sons of Seth, the descendants
There
of
you
Seth.
go. The sons of Seth. They began to call on the name of the Lord. And we finna get it right now. This is Genesis chapter 4, and I'm going to pick it up at verse 25. Because remember, Cain killed Abel. Abel was a righteous man. And Cain, he was a murderer.
But didn't the father say he's gonna put in between your seed and the devil?
Oh, no, that was between Eve's seed and Satan's seed. Because people don't understand that Satan also have children.
Yeah.
And the woman's seed,
Right.
which I show Hamashiach.
Yeah.
That's why the Bible say Satan gonna bruise his heel. Because
Yeah,
remember, there you go.
Yeah.
Genesis chapter 4 and verse 25. And Adam knew his wife again, and she bare a son, and called his name Seth. For God said, she have appointed me another seed instead of Abel, who Cain slew, and to Seth, to him also there was born a son, and he called his name Enos. Then began men to call upon the name of the Lord. Seth's seed is the sons of God, and Cain's seed is called the daughters of men. Why, K. Judah? Because Cain was disinherited. That's why you can't find his lineage in the Bible. Just like Satan, the devil, was disinherited. He's not a son of God no more. Cain was not called the sons of God. His children was called the daughters of men. And God did not want Seth's seed, the sons of God, sleeping with the daughters of men, because they were perverse. They was doing orgies, all that perverseness.
Over there in Babylon, that Babylonian shit with
And
Nimrod
God
and all
told
that.
Seth, do not do this with the daughters of men.
Yep, they was tempting the sons of God, the descendants of Seth, doing all kind of abominations.
What was Sodom and Gomorrah? What's them? Is them Seth's kids?
Oh, Hamites. I think they descended from the Hamites, the Sodom and Gomorrites.
August said that we got some heavy buffering. Is it coming from my end, brethren?
I could hear y'all,
but
man.
You know, I don't know. It was doing a little bit when I was on YouTube, but when Chris G was talking about it, that's when you automatically got kicked off.
My live stream earlier, kid, Judah, my laptop. I had to reboot my laptop. I had a little rant too, man.
We were still up there. Though.
Man, I went off too, man. I'll say, I want to take one of these YouTube workers and put
You didn't really go too much off. It was a calm rant. They wouldn't really know.
Yeah.
It's one of them being rants.
Hey, now, Monster and Moshe. We just proved that once Eve had Seth, then men began to call on the name of the Lord. That means they believed. So when you read Genesis chapter 6, the sons of God, Seth's seed, because we just proved in John 1 verse 12 that as many as believe, he made them the sons of God. And this way before you get to the book of John. So Seth's seed was people that believed in God, and they was called the sons of God. Cain's seed was called the daughters of men because they was disinherited. How we know that? Genesis chapter 5 right quick.
Thank you.
Genesis
chapter 5. Edifying me, K. Judah, boy. My brother busted down.
And I'm going to pick it up at verse 1. And I just want y'all to hear this.
Talk to me about it.
We're going to see if Cain's name is in this. Chapter 5, verse 1. This is the book of the generations of Adam. In the day that God created man, in the likeness of God made he him. I want to just point this out.
May he him.
You are made in the likeness of God, but not
In the
after his
image.
kind. You are made in the image of God, but not after his kind. What you talking about, K. Judah? God is a spirit being. The angels are spirit beings. God do not have bones compacted in his body, even though he has a body. The angels do not have bones compacted in their body, even though they have a body. So I asked the question. If angels slept with women and every seed after his kind, were they children in?
You should have half-breed angels around here with angelic power.
Were they
You
children
go
in?
with white hair with
What they call demigods. Demigods.
yeah. You know,
Okay.
Ashtamir's.
Yeah.
Now watch
You know the
this.
white folks, they twisted, they twisted up with all they little weird shit. Got me thinking. Thank you,
part-
K. Judy. You busted down, bro. Probably a part of the transgender, transsexual boy. Yeah.
The part that the only thing I'm trying to point out is this is why God says, seek me. Seek the book.
Yes.
Because if you want to know the will of God,
Yes, it's right there. Thank you.
read the Bible, because
Thank you, K. Judy. But some people don't bust it down like you guys.
But if I ask somebody, what is the will of God? A lot of people would not know what is the will of God. What is God trying to do?
No, I've been
What was he trying to do from the beginning? That's what you have to ask yourself. What is the will of God? This is will, family. God is trying to make gods like him. God is trying to make gods like him. That's what Elohim means. More than one participant in a family.
Yep.
What's
Elohim,
a family? Nothing
yep.
but gods. His will is to make beings like himself. That's why Yahshua HaMashiach was sent down from heaven to show us the pathway to become like
my lips, K. Judah.
When,
Sweet to my lips.
When Christ was resurrected, what happened?
He became God-like, you know.
He became God.
Yep.
He became God with all power in his hand. But hold up. Christ is different than the Father and the angels, because he had bones compacted in his body, just not blood. No more blood. That's why he's the first fruit. He's the first man to go from a flesh and blood man to God. So that's what God, that's his will, to make people like his son. Gods on the
earth. Yeah.
He
was the first. He was the first to show us. Okay, dude. And they didn't want to listen. Like, you want money, jewelry, and kings, when y'all the kings and the gods. Just be pure. Be like me. And that's the thing, right, huh, K. Judah? That's all he's showing you. To be more like me.
Yep.
You made of me. Be like me. And you can have all the riches in the fucking universe. Excuse my language. Wow.
And that's why I can't stand a new age movie. They want to pit Yahshua.
You got,
talk about ascended master Jesus, ascended master Buddha. Man, screw Buddha, man. He ain't no
Buddha don't even exist. None of them things don't even exist. Them demons conjured up in their minds, bro. They ain't even powerful like the Father. They try to make clones off of the Father.
Yep.
You can't do that.
Let me ask y'all a question.
That's when I found out the Father was black. He gotta be black, bro. Just look at all the things he went through.
Yeah.
Ain't no white man that went through nothing like that.
Hell no.
White man being pampered and pillaged shit all his damn life. Sorry to say, he ain't went through no struggles like that. Because what we going through, K. Judah, struggles, right?
Yeah.
That just prove that these other gods don't have no power. Psalms 96 verse 5. Psalms 96 verse 5. For all the gods of the nations are idols, but the Lord made the heavens. There you go, family.
There you go. Good scripture.
Yep. Psalms 95 verse 3.
Short and simple.
For the Lord is a great God and a great king above all gods.
There you go.
Quick and simple, short and simple, punchline that bow, bow, hit you in your mouth.
Yep.
But guess what?
All in your face.
But guess what? A lot of people say they love who? Christ, right?
Mm-hmm.
They said that they Christ-like. They said that Christ is their savior. They say they feel and sanctified. But hold on.
They feel the Holy Ghost,
A lot of y'all say y'all
They
love,
anointed.
but watch this though. This is 1 John chapter 2. And I'm gonna pick it up at verse 4. 1 John, no, matter of fact, I'm gonna go to verse 3.
Get him, bro. Get him. Get him.
1 John chapter 2 and verse 3. And it reads, and hereby we do know that we know him if we keep his commandments. He that said, I know him, and keeping not his commandments is a liar, and the truth is not in him. Whosoever keepeth his word, in him verily is the love of God perfected. Hereby know we that we are in him. He that said, I abide in him, ought himself also to walk, even as he walked. Hold up, we got a problem. Y'all say y'all love the Lord. Y'all sure how much
Talk to him.
But then he kept the commandments, but you don't keep the commandments.
No, you celebrate New Year's today. You celebrate New Year's. You didn't celebrate Christmas and Thanksgiving. You think Christmas is his birthday.
That's right.
No.
That's right. You say that Christ was born on December 25th. I can't find that nowhere.
Can't find it in the script. I don't care what translation.
Nowhere. Who told you that?
You can't even find a commandment that when Jesus said, y'all all right, disciples, I want y'all to celebrate my birthday on December 25th. You ain't gonna find it in the scripts. I don't care if you read all 4 gospels. You can read all 4 gospels from front to back. You ain't gonna find Christ telling his disciples to celebrate no Christmas. You're not gonna find it.
That's Tammuz. That's Tammuz.
Hey.
That's Nimrod.
Yep.
This day days.
Christ never told you to celebrate his birthday. He said to celebrate his death. Remember his death.
Yes.
We
sacrifice that he made for you, goofy.
Right. And how do we remember that? Every year by keeping the Passover,
every day, K. Judah, though. Every Sabbath, K. Judah.
Every Sabbath, we acknowledge Yahshua HaMashiach.
Yeah.
Because don't you know that the Father don't have to get off the throne? All things was made by the Son and for the Son. So while you sit on the Son, all power have been given to the Son. He gonna judge the quick and the dead, not the Father. Christ is gonna judge the quick and the dead, not the Father.
And he a loving son. You ain't gonna see Thanos. Thanos is Thanos. That's the Most High Yah. You ain't gonna see Thanos. That's the Elohim. We going through Christ, the Father, the loving. But you ain't gonna see ain't to be loving after a while. You gonna think he loving and turn the other cheek. But he coming. When he crack that thing, he gonna be like a real daddy. I told you. Y'all gonna feel it like a real daddy. And everybody gonna bow.
I gotta ask
everything.
I gotta ask y'all a good question. You always see in the Bible the kingdom of God, right? Don't y'all know that the kingdom of God is not the same kingdom as the Son?
They got 2 kingdoms.
Two different kingdoms.
Boy, y'all don't even know. Ooh. You got to go through the Son to get through the other kingdom.
There you go. Right. You got it.
Boom.
That's it.
That's right. Yep. That's what all the non-messianics right there. But that comment Monster made.
That's why the Passover will not be complete until after the 1,000 years. Because what do the Passover represent? Sin. So in Christ's kingdom, children still gonna be being born. That's why he said a child should die at 100 years old. But something gonna happen though. Let's go to 1 Corinthians chapter 15.
Oh, get it, KG. That's my family. Let's go.
1 Corinthians chapter 15.
Let's go. This what we do on y'all pagan holidays. We spread that word. We get it in. Yeah, get him, K. Judah.
And I'm gonna pick it up at verse 21. Watch this, family. 1 Corinthians 15 and verse 21. And it reads, for since by man came death, by man also came the resurrection of the dead. Hold up. I read that wrong. I apologize.
No, get it, bro.
For since by the woman. Hold up. I gotta see
it. Get it, K. Judah.
For since by the woman. Moshe, do it say man or the woman?
I'm reading. You see 1 Corinthians chapter 15, verse 21. I see, for since by man came death.
No, the Israelites on the street corner say the woman.
For since by man came death.
It say men. It say men, right?
Yeah.
Put some shades on. My bad.
Okay, Ben.
Let me bid it.
Get your reading glasses, Op. Get your reading glasses.
Okay, Ben.
I gotta get the reading glasses.
Put them scopes on, man.
Hey, I gotta get the lopes, because on the street corner they say by the woman we die, but right here it say by the man. So I just wanted to make sure that my brothers, out of the mouth of 2 or 3, that we've letting it be established. My bad.
Sir. We do
For
that.
since by man came death, by man came also the resurrection of the dead. For as in Adam all die. Now I should have said Eve. For as in Adam all die, even so in Christ shall all be made alive. But every man in his own order. Christ the first fruit. Afterward, they that are Christ at his coming. Then cometh the end. When he shall have delivered up the kingdom to God. Hold up. Christ already gonna be in the kingdom.
Edify
So
me.
why you gotta deliver up the kingdom to God? Because Christ got to rule for 1,000 years. And the Passover will not be complete until after the 1,000 years. Because in the Father's kingdom, it won't be no more flesh and blood.
No, brother. It can't be none of that up there. Can't be none of that up there.
All spirits in the Father, because the Father is a spirit being, and he gonna be dwelling amongst the creation. He coming down himself. That's just thinking about that, man. That's all, man. That's just shocking all right there. You mean he gonna come down himself? Man, he don't have to do that if he don't want, but he want to dwell with his creation. He want to dwell with his creation.
But they been doing it. He been doing it.
Not the Father. The Father ain't never did it before. That's why you need a mediator. The Father don't deal with flesh and blood because he don't know how.
No, he don't deal with that's Thanos. He just flick his fingers and all this shit be gone.
That's why Christ had to come in a flesh and blood body, because
the lamb.
How you gonna be a spirit being and be a mediator if you don't know what we go through in his flesh and blood?
Yeah. He had to be that sacrificial lamb.
So he got to know what it feel like to be in a flesh.
Yeah. He know how to go. He went through the endurance.
Now watch this.
That's why he made the man.
Watch this. But every man in his own order. Christ the first fruit. Afterward, that it are Christ that is coming. Then cometh the end, when he shall deliver up the kingdom to God, even the Father, when he shall have put down all rule and all authority and power. For he must reign till he have put all enemies under his feet. The last enemy that should be destroyed is death. He gonna destroy death, because in the Father kingdom you won't die no more. You won't cry no more.
It's eternity. It's eternally, right?
God making gods. That's when you're gonna be God.
That's what you want. That's what we want, right, huh? Okay, Judah. We don't want no cars. We don't want no stimulus checks. We don't want no taxes. We don't want no income tax. We don't want no jewelry. We don't want no music videos. We don't want none of that. We don't want to be basketball players. We don't want to be reverends. We don't want to be your singers. We don't want to be your dancers. We don't want to be your doctors. We don't want to be that. Tell them what we want to be, K. Judah.
I want to be God, like the Hamashiach. Because he said when he come back and get us, we're gonna be just like him. What is just like him? A spirit. Spirit being.
Godhood.
Yeah, that's what y'all call Sky Daddy. I'm waiting for my Sky Daddy, best believe. And he come go put a whooping. He gonna come put a good whooping on you niggas too. That was disrespecting. He gonna have that. Well, he gonna have the baby powder. You mean we told you niggas about that baby powder? He gonna have the ultimate baby powder.
Baby powder on deck.
On deck.
Hey, y'all willing? We blessed. Get all that spiritual power. Won't be like rain on the comment.
Man, sweet to my lips. Sweet to my lips.
Now watch this though. Here it go. Now this finna blow y'all mind for all y'all who get against Christ. For all y'all who get against Christ. Let's see what. Yep. Here it go. Punchline. Now this talking about the Father, what he gave to the Son. Watch this.
This the fatality right here.
All things under his feet. Hold up. The Father put all things under his Son's feet. So that means you got to go through Christ to get to the Father. But what if
say it again, K. Judah? Say it again, K. Judah.
All y'all running around spitting on Christ's name. All y'all running around talking about God never had no son. I mean, just saying all manner of blasphemy and perverseness with those lips of yours. But guess what, though? You got to go through the Son to get to the Father. That's why when you pray and you say, "Oh, Most High Yah," and you don't put the stamp on it, which is Yahshua HaMashiach,
put that stamp.
You have been woefully misinformed. For he have put all things under his feet. But when he said all things are put under him, it is manifested. He is expected. which did put all things under him. And when
Yes.
all things shall be subdued unto him, then should the Son also himself be subject unto him that did put all things under him, that God may be all
Ooh,
in all. And this
thank
is
you.
called the 8th day. That's why the last feast that we keep is called the Feast of Tabernacle.
Hallelujah.
Because when we want to
Hallelujah.
gather you from the four corners of the earth, because Feast of Tabernacle means the end gathering. And then after he gather you, you're going to reign with him if you be so blessed for 1,000 years. And
Sweet
then
to my
after the
lips.
1,000 years, within that Feast of Tabernacle, we have a day called the 8th day. Now, God told Abraham to circumcise all your children 8 days years old. Why did God say 8 days? Why he didn't say the first day or the second day or the third day? Why did he say the 8th day? Because what are you rolling back when you cut the foreskin? A flesh and blood body to be a spirit being.
Hallelujah.
Thank you, brother. My brother. Thank you. Dang, K.
For all
Judah.
y'all.
You edify so real, brother. And it feel good. It's sweet to my lips, K. Judah.
All praise to the
Thank
Most
you,
High.
Og. All praise. Thank you, my brother.
All praise.
Thank you.
So now you understand the will of God now, family. That God is trying to
Always.
make beings like himself. That's why he only made Adam in his image and not after his likeness, because Adam had to go through what you call it when you first get on the job, when they give you them 3 months.
Probation.
He had to go through a
Probation, labor.
period
Yeah.
to see if he can listen. And we know they couldn't even follow simple
He
commandments.
gave him a probation period.
He
Let
was
me
not
see what
ready
he
at
gonna
that
do.
time. He was
He
not
wasn't
ready
ready.
at that time.
He wasn't
What did
ready.
What did God do?
Still,
He put the man away from the Son of God because now we had no more access. But then God say, son, I need you to do this for me. I need you to go down there and save man from himself. And Christ said, I got you, Father. And he came down and gave us another shot to be God, to find eternal life. And that's what we aiming for. What this world has to offer is nothing. If you be rich in this world and you go to hell, what did you gain?
It's all for naught.
All for naught, because it's not coming with you.
Nope.
So it will be better to store up your riches in heaven than to store your riches up on the earth. Because a lot of you rich people, you have your consolation. You living good now. It's hard for you to get into the kingdom. He never said a rich man
because
cannot.
they worldly. Because they
He
worldly,
said
bro.
it's easier for a camel to go through the eye of a needle for than a rich man to get in. So he never said you can't get in. He just said it's going to be harder for you to get in.
Exactly. Sweet to my lips.
Oh, Lord Jesus. Oh, Lamina Coleman. Have we what? Amina Coleman need to go back a couple lessons. My beloved sister, I got to go back to a couple lessons we did on that Amina Coleman. Yes, we do know who he is.
Yes. Sweet to my lips.
And we didn't already destroy a couple of his doctrines.
We did already destroy the field. We already shot. We are
haters right here. Psalm 110.
Fatalities. We got bodies up over here.
That's
why we call it the cleanup crew, baby.
Who is this they talking about in Psalms 110 when it says, the Lord said unto my Lord, sit down at my right hand until I make thy enemies thy footstool. The Lord shall send the rod of thy strength out of Zion. Rule thou in the midst of thy enemies.
Footstool.
Thy people shall be willing in the day of thy power, and the beauties of holiness from the womb of the morning. Thou hast the dew of thy youth.
Hold up, whoa! I've been from the morning. You got the dew of your youth. So you mean to tell me Yahshua HaMashiach look young?
Yeah,
like a little boy.
Yeah. The Lord has sworn and will not repent. Thou art a priest forever after the order of Melchizedek. Come on now, who that is?
K. Judah, because he had that original glow. He got that original glow. K. Judah.
Right.
Yahshua is King David's Lord. Yeah, King David ruled Israel, but who's over King David?
Who gave that to King David, though?
I've been said that one more time.
Yahshua HaMashiach ran over King David. Like King David was the ruler of Israel. We know he was the king of Israel, but who's over King David? Yahshua HaMashiach. Come on now.
Yep.
That's who's over
King David, yeah. I mess with King David because he fell. And then he He redeemed himself.
That's right.
He tried to redeem himself.
That's why he
That's a real brother.
that led him to write Psalms 151. I mean,
He
Psalm
was hurt. That man
Yeah.
was hurt when he did what he did.
Yeah,
He was
man.
hurt.
He
And he
did.
went in and he went in as a warrior. He went even harder than he K Judah.
That's right.
Yeah, Uriah, man. Yeah, he was one of the best warriors, man. You know, and set him up like that.
He
even though
went whooped ass.
Yeah, man. I mean, Uriah the Hittite, man.
He
was
went
a
over there and
warrior.
whooped on what you calling them. Nimrod and them niggas. Him and them didn't do that. They went over there and whooped on them. King James was whooping shit. He knew what he did. He said, I'm going to whoop something for the Father. Father whoop me, I'm going to whoop.
Hey, let me say this right quick. When a lot of people start believing in Yahshua HaMashiach, they never believed in the beginning.
Mm.
When a
right.
lot
They
of
never
people start
did,
believing,
they
you
did.
never believed in the beginning. No different than somebody say,
No,
I
you
used to be
did.
an Israelite. No, you never used to be
I
nothing.
used to. You
How you
never
gonna used
was,
to be?
Goofy.
How you gonna used to be something that you already is? That just
Exactly.
that lets me know that it sounded good to your ears, but
Yeah, it did at the time.
it just sounded good to you, man. That's all. Sounded good to you. You cannot jump out of your nationality.
No, you can't.
You either
That's like a
believe.
Japanese say, I don't want to be Japanese no more. I'll be
There
like,
you
you
go.
Japanese.
There you go. There you go.
You know, all Germans say, I'm not German no more.
And then white people, and then a lot of these white people's trying to tan their skin and change their names, and they say they black. Stop. No. We don't want you.
Yeah.
We don't want you. We don't want some of our own people.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, that's annoying when I see them culture wars. Yeah, they want to tan their skin, trying to have their
They
hairstyle.
didn't change their names and everything. They even got the
Yeah.
money to change their whole religion
It's on our
and
channel.
race.
It's on our channel.
You got money, you could change your race.
It's called which ones we did, brethren? We did the 30 pieces of silver because he said that the 30 pieces of silver had nothing to do with Yahshua. And we also did one called G-Dash, the false prophet on trial for
We
slandering of
murdered
the
these.
Messiah.
Oh yeah, that was
I still got them screenshots on D-Dash. D-Dash scared a monster.
Yeah,
He is too.
I got them screenshots on him. I still got them.
Yeah, he's scared.
They on my
scared that
phone.
boy.
I ain't
You
never
scared that
deleting
boy,
them.
man. You scared him.
That boy was.
had him
What
petrified.
you say about K. Judah? What was you say about the Father? Well, I'm your executioner and judge. What you talking about?
He probably slept that night. He probably
So
lost
boy
sleep that
talking about I was watching your videos. I ain't never watched your video. That my little brother was talking about you, Trail. But
That's
I
right,
never
man.
been watching your video,
Right.
Goofy.
Straight falling away.
Boy,
That's
your
right.
ass got slaughtered, boy. Stop. Clean up crew. Lions Den.
Hey,
Lions only.
our sister Amina Coleman missed it, monster, that when we did the Here We Go. Y'all see?
Oh boy, they was scared. Didn't nobody come up here.
Amina
Didn't
Coleman.
nobody want no smoke. And K. Judah loved how we came in 2 seconds. It was 30 of us.
Yes.
Where y'all at? And then he had to see his goons. Then they got shot and smoked. Wow. And Eve smoked a few of them. Boy, they wasn't ready. Insisting it was up in there fast. KG was like, I love y'all. Because we love you with the peer. When we say you love you with the peer, bro, we mean that. We coming for our folks. And he ain't have to sit for 5 minutes. And he ain't even say hit the cash app.
Nope.
We was there. Before YouTube could even hit the notification, baby. I was already there.
That's right. Everything Monster just said was the truth. The people that rock with him was not ready. They thought they was coming over here to try to bully something, and nobody want to hit the link.
No, some internet type stuff.
Nobody want to hit the
internet.
link. Amina Coleman. We put the link out there and told them to come prove to us that Yahshua HaMashiach not the Son of God. None of them went hit the link, my sister. Not one.
I went over there. We with the smoke. I go over there. I ain't no troll. I go over there and see about you.
Yeah, my old nemesis came earlier. Y'all missed it. He came trying to come say some crazy stuff. The old nemesis.
Little son, what was called little boy?
I call him a little dirty boy draw.
No, what was the name though?
Oh, yeah, I
Of
think
his,
Lil Bill.
it was
Yeah,
called
Lil
Little
Bill.
Something.
I think that was the old troll though, Lil Bill. Because he gave me 8 dislikes.
I
8
don't know.
dislikes. And I
He
call him.
came to visit you. He came to visit you for the new peg and New Year's.
Yeah. I call him, I
So
said,
he said he's still watching. He had to
only
acknowledge
mental
you.
midgets and shitty 30 draws boys troll grown men.
He was like, I'm still watching you, Ben.
Yeah.
I'm still a groupie,
let me
a
say
man
this.
fan.
Let me say this to my sister Amina Coleman. Amina Coleman, the only reason why me and my brothers even did those lessons though is for the edification of the babes that's coming in the truth. Because like me and Akben always say, if we don't sound the alarm and we know lies is being spread and we just sit back and say, well, man, we ain't gonna do nothing there. We're gonna keep doing this. We can be held accountable for that. So he did 2 lessons. One was called Jesus is not the Son of God, called Jesus a devil. Well, I'm gonna just say Jesus for the people. He called Jesus a devil. And he not talking about the white one, y'all. So I don't want nobody to think, well, maybe no. He said he don't care if he black.
What he say? Put
He
Jesus on trial.
He go in on the Lord every single day.
When he told me,
I keep my ear to the streets, family. He go in on Yahshua HaMashiach every single day.
K. Judah told me when you say he put Jesus on trial, I'm like, where he at, bro?
Yeah, he put Jesus
on trial one day on the day of judgment.
Sure is.
And we gonna be up there with our foots and baby powders up his, you know what?
Yeah,
Coma, yeah, he's fatality to the cleanup crew, baby. We do this on YouTube.
One is called the 30 Pieces of Silver is Yahshua HaMashiach. And we also did one called G-Dash, the false prophet on trial for slander. Yeah. So his people
G-Dash the buffoon.
Yeah, his people came in the comic section and they were saying all manner of perverseness, right? And that's one thing about your brother. Yeah. I'm not finna argue with you in no comic section.
Then they called Bees out her name. And that was really smart. Then that's when Jules came up there and scared the shit out of everybody. Jules came up there, boy, shut the whole chat down. Y'all better start playing with my family, boy, because you're playing with elders too. Ain't no youngsters over here.
Nope.
We all of an age. And we all been through some too. And we'll all take it out on you in real life.
Them internet games.
Because I got a lot of problems and I've been through a lot of storms. And I walked through a lot of fires and hell. And I would take it out on you.
And that's
I'm gonna leave that, but I don't do the internet thing. We leave that to them people in their mama's basements.
That's right.
And we don't cash app nobody. We don't need no money from none of you people.
Basement 30 draws little boys. That's mental.
Eating hot pockets. I'm gonna slap all hot pockets out your ass. What?
For real. They didn't even pay the bill. Don't even probably know how to pay a bill and want to control a grown man channel saying something stupid stuff.
You still trying to pay your PlayStation monthly bill, fool. Sit down. I gotta pay rent, phone bill, my daughters, friends when they need some, myself. So what you think? I don't need your money. I generated my own. The Most High, I give it. I don't like money. I wipe it with my ass. It's only a piece of paper. My father, when I wake up in the morning, I tell him he's the only one that made anything possible. For me to have a roof over my head, to even have water to wash my ass, clothes to put on my back, and TVs to watch and phones. That he ain't created that, but hey, he gave me the breath of air, a life in my nostrils this morning. And I love him till he come get me.
That's right. And let me say this, Monster and Moshe, Amina Coleman. One thing that me and the family talked about, cause see, that's another thing. I ask my family questions, and if they give me some advice, I hearken to their advice. So we just all came up and agreed that we don't want to bring that type of energy to our platform. So Bees, Eve, August, all the sisters, the brothers, we was like, God done did what he needed to do as far as the lessons go.
Mhm.
So we just gonna like in 2021, my block game is strong. I'm not
It's
arguing with
gonna be
nobody.
strong. We ain't
I'm not
giving up
asking
no more
nobody to hit my
energy
link
because
no
we
more.
know where y'all coming from. We just here, and
I'm not
y'all
asking.
know we like the challenges. We know we won't smoke, but we already destroyed you. And just know this family is 3 years strong, ain't it? Outside of everybody, huh?
Yep,
Being
Yeah.
me
yep.
and my brothers 3 years,
Yep.
and
Going
we
on.
3 years
I
and
started
beyond
doing
now.
content
That
in 2019. I started doing
man,
content.
we real family. We ain't no internet families. We real family. We call each other off the phone. I call when all my brothers when I have problems. And I can't even talk to my immediate family and friends. I could call
Mhm.
my brother K Judah and cry and vent to him. I could call Ben
Yeah.
live,
I give
direct,
you this
and them
platform to
brothers give
pour
me
your heart out.
inspiration.
You know?
So them brother, I love you. I love you, K Judah,
I
and I
love you too.
love you, Ben. Don't stop doing what you're doing. And a lot of
Yeah,
people like to throw that word around. And I honor you and respect you with the pure
with the pure
heart.
always,
Mhm.
always. I love
Oh,
my family. I love every last one
And
of
they
y'all.
know that. And they know that. And they hate that. This
Y'all a
ain't no
yeah,
cold
new
that's
family.
why they want to
YouTube
get rid of us.
family. This ain't no
Yeah.
new YouTube shit.
Y'all a cold family,
This
bro.
real life.
You
We
feel me?
ain't slandering nobody. We ain't getting into beefs. We ain't doxing people. They hate that because you
Yep.
see, we'll be
And we
doing all this
brothers, and we
stuff.
brothers, we brothers. We on all sides of this thing. I'm in Vegas, my brother in New Orleans, and my brother in Houston, and my sister and all the rest of them, they around this thing. So don't get it messed up. Cause when we call, they coming. When we sound the alarm, they coming. And we swinging good swords. Fires of the Israel,
And I
fires of Jacob.
just want to say this about the sisters though. Cause see,
Man,
this is something that a lot of brothers don't understand.
talk to them, brother.
Bees, Eve,
Mm, mm,
and
mm.
Amina Coleman, my sister
Mm,
just started coming around, so I'm gonna just bag up a little bit. Eve, August, and Bees, these sisters
they
is
with it.
hard swingers, brother.
Man,
Like they
good women.
They
Good
dog.
see
women.
many times I want to see it.
When all them trolls came over here, if y'all would have saw the way them sisters was swinging a
And
sword,
they scared of men. They scared of them.
our
The
sisters don't play.
other channels, they'll talk crazy to our sisters, but our sister, we give our sisters platforms to destroy your goofy ass.
And we honor
Mhm.
our sisters. We honor them.
And we honor them because
And
they
we
the
respect
truth.
them with the right respect. And we don't
They
try to put
they
no muzzle
wives
on them.
too.
We don't put
And
no muzzle
wives
on our
too.
sisters.
And they
Who are we?
wives.
Who are we? We didn't create our sisters. God created them. They the sons. They the daughters of God, and we
And
the
then not
sons
too
of God.
many of them out there like that. That's why we love them too. Yeah.
And
Because they limited
if
edition
anybody
Personal.
disrespect, look, if you want to see me go from 0 to
to
60,
a six
disrespect
to
one
a
of my people
trillion.
like you did last
No, we
time.
go from a trillions.
If you disrespect one of the daughters of Zion in my presence, that's the fastest way to see me go from 0 to 60.
I want
And
to pull up. I'll put my little couple dollars up.
if you don't want to see that, stay away from my platform.
I'll give
And
a couple
Hey,
thousand, two
yeah, because
thousand to come see
when they
you.
call one of the sisters out in there, I say, "Woo, K Judah, boy, I had to back
I'll
K
put
Judah."
up a
And
couple
when
two
K Judah,
thousand.
I'm like K Judah
I
wants to
got
rip
two
somebody's
thousand to
head off.
come see you.
for real.
You
I'll
want to
pay
rip their head
somebody
off,
out
man.
there.
You don't disrespect the
You
sister.
know, a lot of people struggling right now.
Yeah.
I'll call in your city and cash app it to somebody. 2,000 racks. Find me them.
But we hey,
Yeah.
but monster, look, we're gonna go ahead and just keep it, real positive. Cause
No, we
look,
don't do that. Yeah, we don't do
I
that because
know.
we
And
we
look,
didn't gave
let me tell you
everybody up
something.
all our energy to these
When
buffoons.
you love
So we
somebody,
ain't gonna do it no more.
and they might say
Oh
something.
wow.
When you
Yeah.
love somebody, and like say for instance, my brother Monster be like, hey, drop the location. Because I love my brother so much, I'll be like, hey, monsters, just fall back. Like, we ain't gonna do that.
Yeah.
That's when you
Yeah.
love
Yeah.
somebody.
You see how we
I'm
do
not gonna
that?
tell my brother,
Yeah.
yeah, get the
Even
address.
with Ben too. When I
But
know
yeah,
Ben, one of y'all fit to go off, because I know my brothers, it take a lot because we humble. But
Yeah.
don't we street brothers. You know what I'm talking about? And we with it. But I like that too. We do that. And then I like when people do that for me too. You know?
Mhm.
Calm down, brother. That show that we
Yeah.
positive too.
Yeah, yeah.
We got brothers. We ain't like them other niggas. You heard me? Go, yeah, brother. Yeah, get at him, brother. Yeah,
Mhm.
go shoot him. Here go the
Yeah,
gun.
we don't do that. We don't do that
No,
around
We
here.
no.
don't do that.
I'm gonna tell Moshe, and Moshe will tell me, and Monster tell me, and I tell Monster. If I see one of my brothers, I'm gonna say Monster fall back or Moshe fall back.
Yeah, and we
And just go
fall
ahead and keep
back
it on a
fast.
positive note. Because
Mhm.
at
We
the end
fall
of the
back
day,
fast.
at the end of the day, y'all have to give an account for all your slander, not us.
Exactly.
Right.
You gotta give an account
That's right.
for slander of the
Mm.
Messiah. And a lot of y'all, you come to our platform when we don't even ask you to come, and you be disrespectful. You call us out our name, and all we trying to do is edify our people. We don't, man. We ain't never met some of you niggas in life. Yeah, I'm gonna say
Because in
niggas.
real life, you wouldn't
never
say
met
none
them
of
guys.
that.
Hell no.
You'll be real. Hey, sir. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Buy me something, fool, right now. Kiss my foot, goofy. Matter of fact, wash them shits,
Yeah.
goofy.
Go watch my car. Go watch my car.
Where your girl at? Where your wife? I ain't even on that type of stuff. But where you at? Stop. Leave me alone. Because we buried them demons. We woke now. We children of the most. And we got that head protection. But pure, we spiritual warriors. And I don't like going against my own people. I'll be trying to stop that goofy shit.
And I'm
I'd
gonna
rather
say
walk
something.
away
Let
from
me
you.
say
But
this.
if you a demon, I'm a demon slayer, bro.
Let me say this too, y'all, because a lot of people ain't catch that. When one of and I'm just gonna revisit this for just a quick second.
Yeah, bro.
When the troll came in the chat, they didn't call nobody else out their name but Sister Eve. That let me know that whoever was under that troll account been watching Sister Eve. You know why? Because she was the first one to come up with G Cash for profit. He called Sister Eve a B word. And I told him if I was face to face with you, I'd slide you, boy. So the point that I'm making is that I'm telling y'all right now, I don't play internet games, man. I'm telling you, leave my family alone. Because
We real with this stuff, and this
it will
done.
go down. So I don't want to
And
go
we
that
just
route.
talking now, and
So
we
just
gonna
leave us
did this,
alone.
and we gonna did this with the pagan year. We don't want, leave us alone.
I don't gotta tell you where
We
I
pushing
come
out
from.
nothing but positive energy. We
Yeah,
don't do the. I'm sorry. I'm sorry
I don't
cutting you
gotta-
off, big bro.
No, you
But
good.
you
I
know,
don't gotta
when he
tell you
come
where I
talking about the
come from.
family, you know I'm with that shit.
I know, but I
I
don't gotta
love
tell
my
you where I
family.
come from. I don't gotta tell you what I done done.
Never.
I'm gonna be known. I'm about action. I ain't telling you
You
nothing.
can hear it in our
Don't
voice. You can hear it in our
disrespect
voice
my
when we read that book.
Don't disrespect
Goofy.
my sisters, man. Telling you right now. Telling you right now. So
You
y'all can
trying to
come over
read
here
the
and play
Bible
these games if
soft?
you want
No.
to. You can play if you want
Goofy.
to. Because I already know that you do it behind a computer screen. You wouldn't do it in my face.
No.
I know this. I know you would. I know you would.
Yeah, like that time when one of them troll.
Hey,
What
Jude.
he
Hey,
said,
Ben.
sound like he's slow. Motion sound like he's dumb and
Ben.
like, man.
Okay, Judy, you know they be switching my emojis up now on YouTube. Every time I try to push the black male thing, they switch it up always to that little cross and that little arrow thing in a female symbol. And they know I'm a fucking man, a male. You heard me, K. Judah? I mean, they do it in the chat room.
Yeah, you two with that petty stuff.
And if you
you seen it earlier, Ben, when I tried to delete it.
Yeah.
When I was talking about the mask.
And
it showed the female doing that ginger sign next to it.
Yep. And guess
They
what?
do that now.
Monster, and I'm gonna say this too, because I heard what you said. You said that if anybody come for you, you coming for them, homeboy. And I came for your doctrine, me and my brothers. And while you had to come under a troll account, I would have had more respect for you if you would have came under your name G Dash.
That's what cowards do, brother.
I want to see you face to face. And I want to see
do what they can.
Account for your slander of the Messiah.
We do what we want.
They
do what
that's
they
what
can.
You said, that if anybody come for you, you gonna come for them. When we came for you, where you at?
I came for you, D Dash, and I got the receipts, brother.
Yeah, showed us the receipts, man. I was a roll. I think, man, I bet you probably lost sleep that night. You probably was sleeping one eye open.
But at the end of the day, though, for 2021, because that 2020, when we
did it, we fatality everybody.
When we gave y'all the opportunity to hit the link, y'all had about 20 people in there. Not
Yep.
one of y'all hit
Not
the link.
one.
That let me know I'm not going down that lane no more. So for 2021, I'm rocking with my family right here. We're going to continue to teach and wake up our people. And I'm telling you now, stay away from my family, stay away from our channels, and leave us alone. Because I'm telling you, we don't play internet games, man. Telling you. I don't got to tell you nothing about me or what. None of that. You don't need to know nothing. Just know this. Stop playing internet games with me and my brothers. I'm telling you. I don't need nobody to
YouTube. That goes for YouTube too. Leave us alone. Y'all go after them other channels that's getting cash apps and all them money for that. We ain't getting no money for this.
Nope.
And y'all still attacking us because you know we the truth. Goofies.
Got a show, man.
We never gonna go nowhere.
Yeah, but
as long as us black folks on earth, YouTube, we are YouTube. We own you, YouTube. Matter of fact.
Yeah,
how you love that?
I'm glad
we made you.
I'm glad too, my beloved twin. I'm glad too.
Yeah.
August don't like no false doctrine. When she hear
August,
it,
don't.
She gone.
None of them. I love them sisters.
I do too, man. I love
They're my sisters,
man. Even woman of the past, we love you too.
That's my sister too. I never leave her out. I still see my sister videos and stuff. That's my love. That's my sister. And she been rocking with us though.
Yeah.
For a long time.
Oh yeah.
She know where it's at.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
loyal too. Loyal.
The point we making, man, is just let us do our thing and y'all do y'all thing. That's it.
The woman of the past, she first came up there. It was me, you, and Trail.
Yeah.
We all shut it up. We all quiet.
Yep.
And then my sister talked for about at least 45 minutes.
They come on.
You heard me? For at least about 45. And then being even charge her.
Nope.
And I'm gonna say this, man. Dog, on my life, man, I don't care if y'all dislike our videos, but just don't come in the chat disrespecting the family. Dog, you got a right, because it come with the territory. You have a right to hit the down button or the up button. I
got a 14-year-old daughter could whoop half of you trolls, bro. Stop.
And I'm asking y'all, look, I'm not even being disrespectful. I'm asking y'all, just leave us alone.
They won't. They gonna come for some more.
But this is why I'm asking. Because when we gave them the link, bro.
You know we did that.
Hold up, look, Monster.
Okay, Judah made a whole song.
Monster, for nobody to hit it, let us know what? That they don't know what they talking about. So that's why
one person came up there, you're goofy. You gave him a whole live stream. See, that's how my brother is. He didn't even charge the goofy. What's his name? Flawless Victory. We killed him. Flawless Bull. My brother gave him a whole platform. Gave him a whole live. Who does that? It didn't charge him.
Mm-hmm.
Sit up there and talk to all that buffoon and show cartoon characters and animation videos. Yep. Nigga, if I wanted to watch anime, I'd get on YouTube or grab my laptop and watch some damn anime.
For real. Yeah, he was like, guys, and what he say? Y'all too unruly. Y'all playing hip hop music, and now he playing music on his live stream.
He said, y'all cuss too much.
Yeah.
I said, bro, my brothers, we don't put no muzzles on each other. Why y'all wearing mask Pampers, fool? We ain't with that. You can't muzzle no Hebrew, no lion. You see these lions? What would a lion look with a muzzle on his face? No. Stop it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like when I had my live stream, he was like, you know, can you tone down the language, Moshe? You know, I was
calling this my brother's channel. What is you talking about?
Yeah, I could have go off on him, but I said, I'm gonna hold back because he had his children on there. Yeah, I said, oh, he got his children on there. I said, you know, oh yeah, I said, I'm gonna hold back.
I
I'm
love y'all,
subscribed
fam.
to some of these
I
white
love y'all with the
heathens
spirit, man.
that be growing trees and stuff more than these fools.
I love
I'm
y'all with the spirit.
subscribed.
Love you with
Hey,
the pure heart,
K-Ju,
brother.
I love you, brother.
Always with the
Always. And you know that,
always.
baby.
I
And you
love
know that always to the fig tree.
y'all a
And I
cold
say
family.
that
Y'all a
from my
cold
heart
family.
and my soul.
I
You
know it,
know that.
bro. Y'all a cold family, man. Go ahead, it's truly
We a
blessed
cold family, bro.
with a blessed family, man.
Stop it.
You know, beautiful, boy.
You know that.
And that's why they hating, man. All they need to just stop hating it and be inspired and trying to build their own family.
Mm-hmm.
That is true. That is
Follow,
true.
follow our example when we trying to be that light to others. You know,
Moshe, you right. That is what it is. I believe that we get a lot of heat for the truth that we bring, but also for the
And then
love.
the love. And
The
then the
love.
love. As soon as I hit
Yeah.
the our brothers and sisters hit the chat. I love you. I love you. As soon as we leave, we play
Yep.
music. We love you. We love you. And one
yeah,
you remember that one person came in there was like, y'all show so much love to each other.
yeah.
Right.
Hey, like that live stream, like a couple of live streams I did, I said like I'm about to end it about 5, and I start rambling on and stuff. Y'all be like, damn, I thought Moshe said about it. I be rambling on, and I say, man, that's how y'all know I don't want to end this live stream. I keep rambling, and
You be
I
like, I'm
ramble on
up
for
here.
like 5
And then
or 10
more
minutes,
of us,
and
and
then I
then
say,
more of
check
us
it down,
come in.
and then I ramble on for another 5
Yeah.
or 10 minutes.
And then more of us start coming in. Then
Yep,
somebody bring up another a subject.
yep. That's why I appreciate
Come
the
on, bro.
sisters for that,
We
man.
feed off each other. And
Yeah.
then when my brother get off, they always say, "Thank you for coming.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for showing up.
And we
You could
acknowledge
have been at
everybody
work
in
or
the chat.
doing anything." I wake up to my brothers in them lives. As soon as that shit hit my phone, I'm
We
on it.
acknowledge, we
Before
acknowledge,
before I don't even have to hit the Mac bell. I'm 2 days ahead of KJ to make a lesson. I know it. As soon as that man posted, you're my brother. I'm on it. Hit the like in the chat, fool.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm just fired up, brothers, because I love y'all so much. My hands hot. I don't love y'all.
love you with the prayer.
Love you, the pure brother. Yep. That's why. Yep.
Not too many, and we lose it, and that's what the Hashatan hate. He hate this.
Yeah.
He hate this fellowshipping.
Facts.
Mm-hmm. He
Facts.
hated.
He hated, man.
He rather see
He
us do
like us
it.
arguing it. He said, "Yeah, we got them. They bit." He like that shit. He like taking a certain couple of our family members away too. But
Yep.
we still love y'all. We
Yeah.
never talk behind your back. We
Never,
still love you and
never
pray
gonna
for
talk
you
down nobody back.
and
But
still
that's why
pray for you,
that's another
baby.
thing too. That's another thing. None of my family will ever have to worry about me talking behind their back. And guess what, y'all brother K Judah don't play. If I love you and somebody else speaking ill to you, I'm pulling them to the side and say, hey, in my presence,
Yeah,
don't do that.
Yep.
we gonna call each other though too. Hey, y'all don't know that too. We call each other. And you know, me and Ben, we could go off our tops. So y'all better you tread easy around us.
Yep. Exactly, sister. You right. All you hear on other people's channel is hit the cash out, get the likes up, donate, and make sure y'all
And
donate.
then and we supposed to be going through a pandemic. A
Yeah.
pandemic. Niggas still want some money from your goofy ass.
And then
Yep.
they
Fact.
giving you verbal diarrhea with all the buffoonery they talking about. You know.
Talking about you got good content. Nigga, that shit is goofy. Kiss that ass. You got
Put a young
dumbass
lion
followers.
in
You
one
got
right.
a bunch of dumbass followers, bro. I don't care if you got 2K, 3,000,
Oh,
dummy.
100K. That don't mean nothing.
Them bunch of dumbasses.
They want to get their
Bunch of
YouTube flag. That's
dummies.
all vanity, man. That's like you know
You
they ain't
hey
doing it
you
their
happy
lives.
because you got a bunch of dummies following you, you
Exactly.
fucking dumbass.
When they trying to get their
Excuse my
YouTube
language.
silver plaque for 100K subscribers, they ain't doing it for the most high. They doing it for vanity. They want to get that validation from YouTube.
Yes, sis, Trail good. He hit us with the number earlier. He keep 1,000 numbers.
It's like
Trail
we have
real.
a lot of accounts, a lot of YouTube accounts.
Yeah, Trail. He keep a lot of numbers. But little brother good. You know he's strong. You know he's strong.
Mhm.
Yeah, he good, sis. Keep him in your prayers. That's all. I was waiting for today live. It was over with by the time I came back. No, sis, we here.
And that lavender spray got my room, my living room.
It's smelling good.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was the room
no.
spray.
I got the lavender
She
plug-in.
talking about no. August Dreams thought that there was a live that I did, but that was a premiere, my
Oh,
beloved.
this morning.
Yeah, that wasn't a
But I
live.
told you that was short and simple. KG,
Yeah,
that
that
was
was a
30
premiere.
minutes. KG the blah 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 blah.
Yeah,
Got up out of there.
$4.99 for that at TJ Maxx. Some lavender room spray. $4.99 for some room spray.
Oh yeah.
I
Yup.
did a premiere, August. That was a
Y'all
premiere.
got them flying roaches in goddamn Louisiana.
Yeah, I
Yeah, no
found
blind
out.
roaches ain't no joke. I hate them son of a guns.
Damn mosquitoes too. I
Yeah,
I
hate
found
them.
out. I didn't know that I could do premieres on my channel. So when I saw the button, I did the lesson.
Oh, the
that
countdown?
yeah,
Like
that's
you
what
did
it
it.
was.
Oh, okay.
Now,
I
premiere,
thought you.
yeah.
Oh yeah, because I seen you said it on Eve's live. I mean, on B's live the other morning.
I
You was
know
like, bro,
Amanda
I can
Coleman.
do the premiere now, brother.
I know Amanda Coleman. Hey, y'all check out my sister Amanda Coleman channel when y'all can, please, and subscribe.
Yeah, she be throwing down. She be cooking a lot of food.
I
Yeah,
gotta
man.
go.
She got the
I gotta see.
grandbaby.
Cause you can't do it like you used to. You know,
Everybody praising.
being you
Grandbabies,
can't
everybody.
do like how we used to could push the name in
Yeah.
the chat and take you to their channel. You mean we can't do that no more?
Mm-hmm.
So I gotta tap her in. Or you could just get my Gmail. Everybody be scared to Gmail me because I'm overflow your thing with awesome videos.
Yeah, August. That it was only 39 minutes. Yeah, I did a little lesson.
Yeah, 39 minutes of quick heat.
Mm-hmm.
That was heat this morning. And I
But
like that.
So-called New Year's, fam. We started off with a
Almost it's 11:24.
I bring that smoke also. That's what's up, Amina Coleman. Yeah, you could tell she a strong sister too, Amina Coleman. Mm-hmm.
Amanda Coleman, man, you could just tell when you watch her video, she down with the get down.
Mm-hmm. And I don't. Yeah, these little youngsters, man, these little dirty undergarment boys, they need a man up, man. You know, stop trolling grown men's channels. That's a shame when you're gonna wait for somebody to stalk somebody's channel just like, hey, that's some effeminate behavior.
You know what we're gonna do though? We're gonna just keep leading by example, and we're gonna just keep showing the way as men, and we're gonna let God weigh it in the balance. Because at the end of the day, 2021, I'm not arguing with nobody. I'm not asking y'all to hit my link. Moshe should not do the same. You know why? Because at the end of the day, all we gonna do is get on the panel, and you're gonna say we lying. We're gonna tell you to prove it, and then when you can't, you're gonna get crazy. So it's just a waste of time. So what we gonna do is just keep edifying the people, man. Our people need us more than ever right now. So brothers, while y'all out there trolling other men, how about you start a YouTube channel and start edifying our people with something?
Right.
Instead of just sitting around worrying about what other men doing. Get off your behind.
I try to raise my blood pressure up.
Yeah, man.
They got enough sales in my dungeon, YouTube dungeon, aka Blocklist. They got enough sales for them to be blocked. Oh yeah. All that is just gonna waste energy and raise your blood pressure up going back and forth. That's out of order. You know, I never did understand how people could do that. Consequences make video after going back and forth. No, I think when you ignore, say if somebody make a video about me trying to explore, I'm gonna ignore because they ain't gonna come to my panel and they ain't gonna come talk to me face to face. So why I want to play these internet games? You know, it's wasting energy.
And also subscribe to Women of the Past channel. You know, She be having them inspirational talks in the morning. So I also support Women of the Past. And I also subscribe to my brother Moshe Ben Yehuda. You know? But that's on y'all, because we don't ask anyone to subscribe to our channels, but we don't mind shouting out our sisters or our brothers for you to subscribe to their channel. Because I always say that I would prefer somebody to find my channel on the fly or by the spirit, because you will know what they there for. If they find it by the spirit, that means God led them there because that person is seeking truth. But if you ask somebody to subscribe, they may not be subscribing because of the truth. They may just be doing it because you asked. So you got to just weigh it in the balance. You know? I think it's better when it's by the spirit, because if they do it by the spirit, you know what they seeking, family. They looking for somebody that's going to lead them in the way that they should go through the record of Yahshua HaMashiach and the Most High Yah. Because a lot of people not doing that. Let's just be real. A lot of people say, cash app, get them likes up, donate if you want to, and they don't give the people no doctrine. They just give the people what they think.
Yep.
I could never do that, family. Why would you want to know what's on my mind? If that's the case, we can get off the YouTube and you could just talk to somebody that's close to you for that. You don't want to hear me tell you what's on my mind. I don't even know what's on my mind half of the time. I don't want nobody to even know what's on my mind half of the time. It ain't nothing but full of sorrow and grief in there because of what I see. I am not a sad person. Like, I don't walk around with a broken spirit, but I feel a lot of sorrow sometimes because I'm trying to understand what's going to be that trigger for Israel. What has to happen? Do you got to lose more jobs? You got to get put out your home? I mean, because you can't say more people got to die, more people got to be lynched. That's been happening. I'm trying to understand what's going to be that trigger to just really make us move. And when I see that, that's going to make my heart jump for joy. But until then, I'm just full of sorrow and grief. And I ain't going to lie to y'all, family. Anybody that know me can vouch for this. It's hard for me to cry. It's hard for y'all brother to cry. And all I do is just be weeping in the inside. Sometimes tears fall down. I just be weeping in the inside of my soul. I mean, just grieve. Because I'm trying to understand why our people don't want the good benefits that God has to offer. Because the benefit that God has to offer is a long-term life insurance policy. But you want a short-term life insurance policy that causes death. But God has the good benefits. He has the long-term life insurance policy that give it life. But we always choose the latter end, which is the worst.
Yeah.
I can't wait till we start moving together as one unit. That's gonna make my heart jump for joy.
When you think that's gonna happen?
I'm gonna be honest with you, brother. It's starting to happen now because I see a lot of black people. They in tune, brother. The frequency is changing, and it's starting to make me jump for joy. But we need more.
Because them heathens changing. Because it's pressure time. It's time to choose a side, huh?
I'm gonna do it right now, August. I'll do it for you. Let me go get my sister channel right now. Amina Cole. Hey, August, I'm gonna put one of her videos, and then there you go. So let me put it in.
Who was that? What you call old girl? What old girl at? Aquima? What's the one that be doing the videos and stuff on the music videos? Where's she been?
Who?
What's her name? K Judah. They used to do the music videos and all that.
I know what you're talking about. I just can't think of it right
now. You know who she is too, being she used to do the like the commentary on the music videos. She started over there at K Judah channel.
Tracy Talks?
Yeah.
Yeah, Tracy Talks.
There you go, August. I just put it in there.
I
We
don't have.
made it, bro. We finna go through another one, bro.
Yeah,
All
so
praise.
yeah, it is. It's coming, but guess what though? This right here what gives me hope. Because it's only so much that our people can continue to take. And
Yeah.
this for the world though, you know, because look, man, let me say this because I think people be getting me wrong. I don't hate nobody. Just because y'all hear me say that I feel more comfortable with my own,
Yeah.
that's
My
just the
brother
way
B,
I
he
was
don't
raised.
play though, too.
That's
My
just the way
brother
I was
don't play.
raised. But understand
Yeah.
this. I have a sister named Bluegrass. She's a Gentile. She's a sweet woman, though. Her spirit is right.
Yeah.
She is my sister in Christ. She is my
Yeah. So
sister in
that's what
Yahshua
I say.
HaMashiach.
That's what I say. Yeah.
So the point that I'm
That's
making is
what.
that I feel comfortable around my people should have nothing to do
Yeah.
because a lot of y'all feel comfortable around your own people, and there's nothing wrong with it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you are racist because you say you only want to be around Gentiles or you only want to be around Hamites or you only feel comfortable around Chinese people. No,
Cause
that's
I wouldn't.
that's
I wouldn't dare let you get me, but I feel worse in my own kind. You feel me?
you know. So the point that
Doing
I'm
what they
saying is
do.
that this for the world, you know, this for the world. If y'all would just understand this, that your country, your great America, who y'all love, because y'all always talking about God bless America, this is the greatest country.
Yeah.
Your country is showing you now that they have no regard for you.
Nothing. They
Nothing.
show you who they care about. Other countries.
Yep, exactly. She showing
They
it.
Showed
showing
you on that bill, Goofy. Showed you.
they
They
gave
did it all year too.
they
Shut
gave
down, nigga.
$100.
While I get on a Learjet and go visit their family on a private plane and
Yep.
have your goofy ass sitting on the damn plane with a mask on and
Mhm.
can't even go visit your mama. And then the dumb heathens got this year they had print up billboards of their family members could get sent to their house. What they call them, cardboard box things that cut out pictures of your family members.
Yeah.
These heathens had them at the house.
Mhm.
That's how much they love this buffoonery. You
Yep.
just don't bite into it. Just let these other people. Corona, I don't know. We've been through the worst. I don't Corona, I eat that for breakfast. Give it to me. I think I had it in January. I think I had it in November, but it was in my head, in my body. I didn't lose taste or smell, but I had a headache out of this world, and my body was horrible. I had to take Advil and Motrins for 2 weeks and vitamins and Essentia. Your boys have made it about that thing.
And they says
I
I
don't even know if I had it or what, but I know it was something different.
well, all praise to the Most High. You made it through 2020. Hallelujah.
That's right.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
It ain't
Hallelujah.
even 2021 yet, but we made it through these demons yet.
Yep.
And look,
They
even
put the
though
pressure on us this year, didn't they, KJ?
that's right, and even those who don't believe in God or whatever, you understand this, you only made it because of the Most High Yah.
That's right.
So that goes to show that his long suffering mercy go way beyond your understanding, because by you condemning him and saying all type of manner of foolishness out your mouth, he still allowed you to surpass another year, which is called 2020 to 2021. Now I don't know how it's gonna go for you
Yeah.
when you keep speaking that
Because
foolishness,
yeah.
but I do know this:
Hmm.
nobody on this earth does not wake up, does not go out and back in without God's grace and mercy.
That's right.
Yes, sir.
He reigned on the
Tell him,
just
KJ.
and the unjust. He reigned on the
Yes,
just
sir.
and the unjust.
Yes,
So you
sir.
better get you some knowledge now.
Some big knowledge now.
Because
Yeah,
it's
it's
not.
always good to
We
talk to
love you, family. We do this for free.
It's
That
always
mean my brothers, they care about the life in the world and about you.
that's right. This is
Man.
love, man. This is called true love.
Because
Yep.
they don't charge you for it.
This is
Because
They ain't gonna read
you know it's genuine.
unless they drop a chat, super chat in the chat box. See how I be posting people comments in the chat box? And read them.
Even the major Christian channels that go live, they be having 1 million peoples in their chat room, and they tax them. Even the Christian live channel, I jump right off. I don't listen to that crap.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as you get some money, as soon as I see somebody put some money up there, hallelujah,
Franklin,
$100, I'm gone.
comments. That was we went up in that comment, that chat box, started spitting truth. Paul Kurt friends, we can't have them. We gotta delete them comments by the Israelites. Fruit Loop behind.
You mean we seen them when we went over there? When we went over there, we even hit the elites up. You mean we went over there to what you calling them live? Kurt Galen.
Kurt Franklin, yeah. That's what I was talking. Yeah.
They deleted.
You mean we went over there, K Judah?
Yeah.
Shut that thing down, huh? Me.
They was scared of us. We
went over there and shut that thing down. I wish I could have screenshot that thing.
We shut it down. They deleted every comment
we
put
shut it down.
About the Most High Yah, about Yahshua, about us being Israelites. They took it out.
That was the elite channel too, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you know we got heat for you. We got the good smoke. We got the celebrities clink. Woo, woo. That was celebrities, huh, Ben?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
They said, who is these niggas?
We can't have that. We gotta do something about them Israelites. We can't have that. They gonna try to mess up the damn.
And Ben was going in. Ben said, why you delete that?
That boy, I've been told that boy, you come to my channel.
Yeah, I told him. I said, come to my channel and say all that.
Yeah, Eve, that is true that Kurt Franklin do wear eyeliner and lipstick.
Yeah, and mascara and what you call it?
What's going on with this?
Foundation. Foundation. All those actors, when they get ready to put you on TV, they patter your ass up like a female. Boy, I don't want none of that. Get away. My face is a face of struggle. Take it or leave it.
Yeah.
We all handsome Israelites over here. Thank you, Father. We got faces of warriors too. They be like, smile, KJ. KJ look like he finna do a drive-by right now in his picture.
Man, somebody told me when I showed a picture of my license, my driver's something, they like, man, look like you killed somebody before. I'm like, no, man. Like,
the silent assassin.
Look at my license, it do look like that, man. How I took that as a mug shot. It's like a mug shot.
Like I don't like this.
My driver's license is a mug shot. And I do look
standing up there like, come on, get this shit over with, Cracker.
I'm sure when that dude saw that, he was like, man, let you kill somebody before. I'm like, no, man, it's just how I took it like a mugshot.
I don't like that dude. I ain't never did like that dude. I mean, black people was going all up in, you don't supposed to be doing that shit all up in church. That's how I knew it was fake. Stomp into my feet and jumping in my head. Stomp, yeah. And come on in, boy, sit your goofy ass down, nigga. This shit ain't happy, nigga. I gotta go home and pay rent, deal with these badass kids and these everything, bro.
Yeah, it's all buffoonery in them churches.
This horrible ass husband, they be tripping.
And you see, they look at us because we don't go in that church. They look at us and demonize us. Oh, they see them.
No, that nigga's a hype man. That nigga's a preacher, Little John. Yeah. He just gonna go, okay.
JP, can you hear me? Oh yeah.
That nigga's a hype man. Goofy ass. Just like the one, what's they sister and sister? What's the mother goofies?
But Mary?
Mary, and what's the other one? CC and BB?
Yeah, all them gospel singers.
I never liked it, them niggas, man.
Because they phony.
They phony all that dancing and shit, bro. You ain't supposed to be dancing, fool.
Especially when our
You
people.
supposed to be giving some people some knowledge.
Yeah.
These niggas up there dancing, boy.
Go see
Doing
that.
the Dougie.
All right, K. Judah, it's time for the praise break and show me on camera stomping and shit. Oh, hell no.
Man, I told you. You remember the videos I sent y'all where they was up in there doing the one preacher was doing the candy paint song.
Oh,
Yeah, he ain't lying. Y'all saw that.
Yeah. Cream on the inside, cream on the that one.
Man, see, man, that's why most men don't
And
go.
then the Jesus walks. Boy, that's Kanye West. He's saying Antichrist walks, you dummy. And they saying it all in the church.
Mhm.
Jesus walks. Show me the way. Boy, sit your dumb ass down.
Look
You
at
lucky I went up in that church. I would have got up just like my daddy and looked at them niggas crazy.
She called him Kurt Tutu Franklin.
Kurt Tutu. You Tutu Fairy. You should have put a fairy up there. That nigga's a real life fairy, nigga. That nigga's a sweet boy, a fun boy. Yeah, that boy been ran through and then up there. Thank you, Jesus. Jesus do not like you. You've been ran through. You're no longer a man.
Abomination, man.
You've been ran through, Kurt. They didn't put lipstick on you, Kirk. I can't deal with you, Kirk.
I don't want to get around him.
Not you either, Eddie Long. You was giving the brothers the loan. How you giving the people in the Congress the loan, Eddie?
Eddie wrong.
The males. I can see the women, but you giving the males the loan, Eddie.
August calling Frou.
Fruit. Yeah, Fruit Franklin. Oh, that's a dope one. Fruit Franklin.
Frou Franklin.
Oh, I love that.
Okay, so
we got a patent that. We gonna put a patent on that. We gonna trademark that so nobody don't steal that.
August got
we want Cash App on that, sis. Lock that up, sis. We need Cash App for that. Foo. Yeah. Fruity, rotten fruit. Franklin.
Rotten fruit Franklin, huh?
Fun boy Franklin.
Funky fruit Franklin.
Funky.
Doing a funky ham day.
Funky fruit Frank. Smell like a funky Frank weenies. What's the weenie, Oscar Mark? Franks.
Yeah.
When you leave them in the water overnight, nigga.
Oscar Mark.
Well, y'all
nigga, when you leave the Franks in the water overnight, nigga.
Y'all going in, but
Foo Franklin. I love that. Foo Frank.
Pull that diesel truck off.
Fruit Troops. The real fruit garden ass boy. That nigga the whole fruit garden.
I know you can't take these buffoons seriously.
Look, K. Judah, that's all I hear outside is paramedics.
Yeah, man.
And police. Yep, y'all is busy. And they ain't even hit 12 yet on their goofy ass.
Yeah.
Let them demons give you a handful tonight.
Mm-hmm.
They gonna give them heathens a handful.
Oh yeah.
My prayer for all my Israelite brothers and sisters is that we endure. That's my prayer.
We endured it, baby. We made it.
No. I say my prayer for my Israelite brothers and sisters is that we endure, like that. I want to see my family at the end of the tunnel.
We do move. Yeah.
Be so blessed.
Yeah.
Talking about the kingdom.
We fight battles every day, baby.
That's right.
Soon as we wake up and go to sleep, huh?
Yep.
It's a battle. It's a battle.
It's a daily thing, a yearly, daily, monthly, hourly.
Hey, August and Eve, ain't that crazy though that they really say that? Drop the Cash App, hit the super chat, hit my PayPal, join my Patreon.
Hey, check this out. Hey, check this out. I swear, majority all the channels I get on, I never had to pay them nothing, and I get a wrench.
They give
Your
you
brother, you should even on them heathen channels. Your brother got a wrench. Soon as I come in there, they Monster Moshe. Yeah, all praise and great glory to the Most High Yah. They hallelujah. Yeah.
Dog, that's tight how August and Eve wrote that right behind each other and they're in different states.
Man, them sisters, man. Them sisters at whoa. Them sisters at arm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is. And
Yep,
make
that's
sure you
it. That's
donate.
We feed off each other energy, bro.
Make sure you donate. Yep. Make sure you donate. That's what they say. Make sure you donate.
Or they hold it live stream hostage. If I don't get 10 donors in 30 minutes, I'm shutting it down. Well, bye, nigga. Shit, I'm going to
Yeah, bye.
You damn bum.
Kinda
Now you a bum. That's kind of smart though, getting money, you little slick bastard. You getting money sitting on you in your chair behind the computer.
Yo,
Hey,
on the call,
hey,
eating fast
hey,
food sandwiches.
you love it, I like it. But don't get to talking no shit.
The call without the air conditioning, especially on the
Don't get the boasting when you get the your little YouTube plaques and shit, you goddamn dummy. You didn't even get a goddamn high school diploma, but you so happy that you got a damn YouTube plaque, you dumb asshole.
For real. Yeah.
Where your college degree at, stupid? But you got a YouTube plaque. You dumb shit.
They ain't gonna give him $20 at the pawn shop for if you want to go sell at the pawn shop. They'll probably give him. They ain't gonna give him $20 for that damn.
You dumbass. They ass gonna give him $2 at goddamn GameStop.
$2. Yep, $2 at best.
At GameStop.
$5.
GameStop gonna give your ass 50 cents. They said we're gonna give you a PlayStation 2 game. Motherfucking PlayStations ain't even out.
Yeah, they gone, man. PS2 over with. Yeah, we in
We'll give you a PlayStation 1.
My stomach.
God damn it. Oh boy said he used it as a jack to jack up his tire. No,
YouTube black?
Yeah, I like when that white boy said that shit. He said I use it as a jack, nigga, to hold up my damn tire.
Mm-hmm.
My last two, my not going to lose. That's my song. Boy, I used to be young in that juke joint, 17 years old, drunk. These last $2, I'm not gonna lose. These last $2, I'm not gonna lose. This one for the jukebox. This one for my bus fare. Oh, to hear me some blues. That's right, E. I know that shit, sis.
And y'all be listening to that down there to that swing out like that's all they play down here in Louisiana, like that.
No, my mama, they from Arkansas and Louisiana, Ben.
Yeah.
It's Johnny Taylor.
Yeah,
Beverly and my mama favorite Beverly and Mays.
Mm-hmm.
My mama Zydeco.
Zydeco?
Yeah.
Yeah, Beverly and Mays. My mama still got albums. Like records. She gave them to my cousin last year. I was cussing his ass out.
Ain't gonna appreciate that, man. Now they bring them.
No, he gonna appreciate it. He gonna appreciate it. Bet that. That's why I was just a little drunk talking shit because I wanted him. I said, Mama, give me the Rick James at least and the Johnny Taylor.
Yeah.
Johnny Taylor go hard.
Give me at least give me the Berry. He took the Berry, the Luthers, the nigga.
Yeah, I'd have been.
I'd
have been pissed off too.
My mama had the Rick James album with Rick James on there, boy, in the high heels, nigga, in the high boots, out there looking like a prostitute.
Yeah,
with that damn juicy ass curl.
Jericho, yeah.
Them niggas was sweet back then. Women liked it, that shit. Tight ass leather pants and them high heels. Him and Prince, the only ones to get away with that shit.
I had to quit. Like, they really dress like that, man. Ronald
Prince. Him and Prince. It's just now these days the women like the fags. I ain't wearing no skinny jeans. My mama tried to talk shit the other day. I said, Mama, I'm
Hey,
losing weight.
we got to be careful with the, that F word.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
I-
brother. I'm in my mouth. I forgot.
Yeah.
I love you guys. I love the LGBT. Y'all guys want a donation? I got it too.
Monster crazy. Monster crazy.
Just don't pull up in front of my house because I got something for you.
Yeah, we gotta be careful, yeah, because I remember
I know.
what was going in. Mark came on that paddle wall just blazing.
Y'all already
I
know
gotta
that.
call my daughter in a minute. My
Know that
daughter finna be
y'all-
14, K Judah.
That's what's up, brother. That's what's up. That's what's up.
I seen them today. They was clean. You know, I got them fresh too. My
That's
mama
right.
got my daughter here. My cousin braided my daughter here. My youngest, she got them little micro braids. She was just flicking her hair. I said, "All right, that's enough. Boost to asses. I don't play that.
Mm-hmm.
Too much of that sassiness. They know I do boost to asses.
And don't y'all know that this whole world finna be one? Now somebody might say,
Be a
well,
new world order. It's not
no.
even new
Listen,
world order nowhere
no.
no
This
more.
what I'm talking about. Hey, Monster, this what your brother talking about. Everybody gonna be on the same level playing field in a minute. It ain't gonna be no middle class, rich. No,
You
it's
see
gonna
how they did it right now with
be
the
OOR.
corona. You see how they did it with the corona this year.
Your favorite celebrities, they ain't making no money.
No, because they ain't doing no show.
Your Hollywood actors and actresses, they ain't making no money.
There ain't no movies out.
But guess what though? God still got you a job though, and you still got to roof over your head though. That's called grace and mercy, fam.
That's right, baby. Talk to him.
That's grace and mercy right there. Because while everybody look down on people for working these, jobs, they still have them, and you ain't making no money.
Yeah, right. Because I do talk down a little bit sometimes. Because I know where your taxes go, and I know how they treat certain employees and people. I don't want no white man looking over me, telling me what to do and stuff. Just let me do my job and go home. I don't want to make no fucking friends or nothing. Excuse my language, and none of that. I'm supposed to just come work and go on about my business. I already know you screwing me out of my taxes and pension and dental and whatever the hell you crackers got out there. Life support, breath. You're gonna start charging niggas for. You already charge us for water. What you gonna charge us for carbon? You gonna charge us for air soon, nigga. As soon as you come out of the house, nigga, they gonna kill your ass. You need to pay for this air.
That's ridiculous if they start charging air tax now. That's going overboard.
That's the carbon taxes. The carbon taxes. Global warming is part of that. The Green Deal.
Man, hey, man, y'all know the sad thing about all of this?
Talk to me, brother.
That this condition that we in didn't even have to be, man.
Talk to me.
Didn't even have to be.
No, I didn't.
You mean to tell me if God holding in one hand, nothing but blessings, and then in the other hand, you could become a slave. And I can't believe our forefathers ran to the one that you could become a slave.
But it's foolish, bro. It's a challenge, bro. It was all a challenge. If they didn't do that then, KG, we probably wouldn't even be roaming right now. It's a big movie, bro. It's a big stage.
No, I'm
Who
talking about
team you on?
I'm talking about our
You know that too, though. But they got blessed with too much stuff, bro. He blessed them with things. He gave them that. You remember we gave Solomon and them?
Yeah.
He gave them kingdoms and shit.
That's crazy, man.
We want to go back to that, though. We want to
we want Barnabas, a filthy killer, murderer. We want Barnabas. We don't want Jesus. We don't even know this man. He too nice.
And don't y'all know that they knew the Messiah was coming, but when he came, they still rejected him?
Goofies.
They knew he was coming.
And he different. And he was different from anybody else. So you knew he had to be something. He different beyond anybody else. He was the purest thing walking around there. You couldn't tell me this man went different. I wouldn't be like, man, he's different. I haven't seen him before. You
Man,
know, some people used to just follow him.
just the fact that he was telling people, man, stretch forth your hand, and the hand was coming back whole, let you know he was different.
And
This man
K
was
Judah, yeah.
dead.
And K Judah, tell him though, he had shooters and hitters too. You remember they came and found him in the wilderness,
Yep.
and what you call was about to get at him. He's like, I'm gonna kill them all.
Peter.
And you remember he told him to stand back. Who was that?
Peter.
K
Peter.
Judah.
Peter.
Peter was where they murked everything. You remember?
Yeah.
They let me know they knew how to swing them swords. Why
They
everybody
was up there though, bro. It was up there.
I fought for
K Judah, it was on site. It was up there. As soon as they came up there, they jumped up. Jesus was like, no, hold on.
All your Marvel movies, all these superheroes come from the Bible. All I fought
for. They're my fathers whooping asses.
300.
They're my fathers.
That's Gideon.
Gideon,
right?
Yep.
Right,
What
Moshe?
you talking about?
Gideon. The 300 is Gideon.
Yep.
They got that 300 from the Bible. The movie 300 come from the Bible. Gideon took 300 men, and
that's why so many black people like 300. Niggas that made songs off of that movie.
Because they know it's talking about us.
Us.
You know, it was sports, but
who coming like that, K Judah? Who coming like that? Fearless like that, brother. Stumping through nations, giants and things coming through with devils and demons and flying things and elephants. Boy, we came through smacking.
That's right, August. And nobody making no money in Hollywood. Unless you Denzel.
Elephant Crew.
Yeah. You couldn't be a samurai unless you was black back in the day.
A lot of people don't, man. People need to read history. Even Buddha was black. He had a little.
They don't want to read history because they're scared and make them boo boo on themselves. K Judah.
Buddha is black.
K Judah.
Got little cornrows in his head.
They'll make them boo boo on themselves and throw up if they know the truth. K Judah.
All this history,
like all these false deities, like in the Greek pantheon, man. All it is.
Gladiators. That's right. Gladiators was about when
we was them. We was the ones they was feeding to them lions and.
I got a book.
I
got a book right now called Imperial Rome, and it got all the images in there when they was trying to feed our father to that.
What you think about David and Goliath, man? He took him down with a stone.
Yep, I bet you that felt like
they had a whole army. He came down laughing.
David had heart, boy.
And David said, "Hold up, y'all. They had an army." That man said, "Hold up." Them white heathen, them Gentiles. Yeah, we got him. We got Goliath. Goliath came down there talking that shit, got hit in the head with a rock. What the fuck you talking about, boy? That boy got hit in the head with a rock like a bullet. That thing was like a hollow point.
Now, nigga. He wasn't no Gentile, he was a Hamite.
I know. Thank you, brother. Correct me.
Yeah, he was talking all that shit to Israel too. Like, I bet you was talking about their mom.
He was talking shit.
Talking mad shit. Talking about, man, y'all Israelite warriors, y'all are some weaklings. Y'all weaklings. Y'all mothers gave birth to some weaklings. He was saying all kind of stuff, and they ain't even budging. And David coming as a young shepherd boy. Who was that? Oh, that's Goliath. What you doing on the battlefield? His brother trying to run him off the battlefield. No, young David was like, man, I want to stand up to him. You know, I want to challenge him. And they looked at that David and doubted him. But you see,
if you ain't got no faith, read David. If you ain't got no faith, go read about David, because this man stood in the face of a giant, man, a man that was like over 7 feet tall, and handled his business on him through the Spirit of the Lord. I told you, when you got faith, you can do anything. David is a prime example. Elijah is a prime example that he brought fire down from heaven. All we have to do is have faith. Don't you know, if you truly have faith and you plant a vineyard and one of your figs is not bringing forth the fruit that you want, you can say, man, wither away, never grow again. And it'll just, whoo. That's called faith, man. The Lord told us we can do these things and we don't doubt. But a lot of people be doubting. And a lot of people, you want to do things just for self-gratification too. That's why you can't do a lot of things, because you want praise and you don't want to give God praise. If you ain't learned nothing, learn from Moses. Moses was told to speak to the rock. Moses hit the rock. So God didn't get no praise from that. They thought Moses brought the water out because he slipped up of the tongue. What did Moses say? Shall I and Aaron fetch water for you? And when he hit that rock, pop up,
Y'all
that water
can't
came
do
out.
this. Y'all hear it? Look.
The
Yeah.
fireworks.
Yep, I can hear it.
Sound like a war.
Gunshots too, KJ. Good. Ooh.
Woo!
That sounds like a war going on.
Yeah.
Dumbasses.
Yep. Buffoons, man.
Popping fireworks not gonna change nobody life.
Exactly.
Nobody like dumbasses.
Better get your house in order, man. Hey, that's another thing, man. Get your house
See,
in
that's
order.
gunshots. You hear?
Yeah.
You hear? That's gunshots,
Mhm.
I'm in the house, bro. They crazy, bro. I'm not on that, bro. Because once it go up, where you think it's gonna come back down?
Yep. Exactly.
Yep, that is true. A lot of people don't know that when you shoot bullets in the air, they come down somewhere.
Look, boy. See, I got my things, but don't let nothing hit my window. I'm coming outside then, dumbasses. That shit's stupid.
Mhm.
And then when you really need them bullets, because they ain't selling bullets right now like that. You heard me?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
Vegas too. They gonna be stupid early to tomorrow too. I don't even feel like walking to the store, and I need to go to the store.
Oh
I'm
man.
not going right.
And thank you, Father, that I moved out of Gunpoint. They got a place
Yeah,
out here called Gunpoint. And don't you know, when the news go there, they actually call it Gunpoint on the news.
yeah. They call a store called One Stop,
Yeah. So I moved away from there
One
because I ain't
Stop
gonna lie.
Shop. What they call it? One Stop Shop.
I had a misperception in my mind that, man, I can't move outside of my people. Like, I just like being around them. But then, reality have to set in your mind for you to say, hold up.
Bean, I could smell it. I could smell it now, Bean.
Yeah, man.
Mhm.
You know,
You heard me?
you have
Yeah.
to set in.
Look, they tripping. They
It's
Move
like
playing
out.
me.
war
Hey,
going there,
hey,
ma.
if anybody black and you sitting up there talking about, oh man, boy, I love being around my people. If you have children and you're in an environment that's not safe for them, get your behind out.
Mm.
So I'm trying to talk about you don't want to not
Even in Chicago, you want to
yeah,
be there.
man,
If I
move.
stayed in Chicago, boy, I'd be like one of them hobos, like back in the day with a stick and a
Yeah.
clothes
Get
at
on
the
the
end
train,
of it
on
and
train
canned
house.
goods.
Yep.
Nigga, I'll be jumping on a train away from that shit.
Oh yeah.
Look, I heard something drop on the roof, bro.
Dang.
See?
They buffoons, man, wasting their ammunition like that.
Hey, crazy.
I just heard something fall on the roof, bro. Look, that's a gun.
Yep, I heard it.
That's a gun.
It is a gun.
Mm-hmm.
That's a gun. That's a gun. Them simmies. Look.
Damn, somebody
Them
shot a shot.
simmies.
Them guns, bro. Huh?
You heard that? Somebody went, woo!
Look.
Yeah, they shooting, bro. They shooting.
They tripping, bro.
Our people always love engaging.
Look. Right by my door, bro. Bro, I'm for the trip, bro.
No, man, just fall back, monster.
I hate that shit.
I know, bro, but just stay in the house, man. Just fall back. Don't even go out your door, man. You in your right mind. They not in their right
I
mind.
know, bro. Thank you. You
So,
right.
yeah,
I'm
just
glad I'm with y'all on this live.
Mm-hmm.
I love y'all, brothers.
love you with the prayer, man.
I
You
hate
found
that shit, bro. I hate these people. I hate our people, bro. Some of the time, bro. Went through all this shit. It's 2020. You niggas still hot. Yeah, motherfucker, we just went through hell.
For
And
real.
you shooting off your shit.
They should be praying instead of shooting guns in the air.
Man. Police, look, police, everything. Look, they don't care. They like Monster in the house. He is not playing. Nope, I'm not doing it this year. No music, nothing. I'm not doing it. I'll talk shit. I'm good. I'll get upset. I'm really sad and hurt.
Yeah. And it's not gonna solve their problems, man.
No, it's not.
They
There's so
still got
many
to pay their rent.
sirens. You hear so many sirens. Ben,
Mm-hmm.
you can hear it.
Shit, I bet you they shooting crazy in New Orleans now. Shit, they probably on Bourbon
Man.
Street acting no fool.
They shooting crazy everywhere. And guess what? Every second of the day, every minute, and every second. Don't you know that somebody just got shot, somebody got stabbed?
Yep,
It's all type of wickedness going on, man.
exactly.
Yeah, because you know, what's that double-headed face thing?
Janice.
What?
Janice.
Janice.
Yeah.
The gatekeepers
Yeah,
to the new year.
Janice, that's right. Janice.
Yep. That false head, that double-headed demon. Yep.
That double head thing.
Let me break down some cannabis. They got my nerves back.
And I'm gonna tell you something else that a lot of our people be looking for action to engage with other people.
Mm-hmm.
And that's wicked too.
Yeah, because I'm not even going outside because I think they like Monster outside. Pop, 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 pop. No, I don't even think like that because I don't even walk like that. I'm tripping. I walk in the spirit of my father. I don't even walk scared. I don't do that. If it was, I'd be talking about social distancing and corona. I've been social distancing from these people, bro.
Yeah, man, we just gotta just understand, bro. Like we fighting for
And
something.
tomorrow, y'all ass they gonna hit your ass with something sick. They did us like that this year. Soon as y'all got done celebrating the next day, Corona, shut it down. Goofies the whole year. What y'all celebrating about? Can't you the 600 they sent them today? Yesterday? What is y'all celebrating? They don't want me to. Yeah, I'm gonna stay in the house.
Yeah, just
They know I'll go out there and talk big shit. My neighbor and them already said, "Are we too loud?" I said, "No, y'all straight, motherfucker." Excuse my language, sorry, bro.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Do piss you off, you know. Because earlier they was playing music earlier, man. They playing loud music. That shit, man. I was in the apartment just chill. Like, why the fuck they playing music, man? Yes, because it was like earlier, you know. I guess they just felt like playing music. Yes, and sometimes that should be annoying.
A lot of people don't like for a lot of Israelites to say this, what I'm about to say, but it's just
No, say it, brother. What you mean by saying that? Don't say that, K. Judah. Just say it, brother.
Have to get purged out the way for
others.
Oh yeah.
For other Israelites to live, God gonna purge a lot of
you know people. We know that. We know that.
Slaughter a lot of Israelites.
We know that.
And the reason why, because they'll never form their mind.
Nope.
He said, tread on the foot, K. Judah. Tread on the foot.
You know,
he said you're gonna be done. He said done. He said done. That's a pile of boo-boo.
Why you want to be out there this time of night? Because you know around this time ain't nothing going on but wickedness.
But darkness and spirits. 3 o'clock, 12.
That's right. Eve is already happening.
It's here. They celebrating death, sis. That's what they doing right now. Celebrating death and tyranny.
Exactly.
But I do agree with you though, Monster. You know, I don't like fooling with a lot of my people for that same reason.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
But I do sometimes because, sometimes, it's like crabs in a bucket. They always try to keep you stuck in the matrix. But I got too much of a strong will. Sometimes I fall off when I get real stressed out. I'm not perfect, but that's
nobody
just the
else.
challenge that
Nobody
I
else.
have to go through and enduring.
Nobody else.
This shit
That's
ain't
right.
this ain't easy, baby. And I know it ain't easy, and I'm willing to go through it to get to to get to the prize, the biggest prize that ever made on this world. You heard me?
That's
Yeah.
right.
Mm-hmm.
And nothing can compare to it. Neither no gold, no silver, no
That's
ruby,
right.
nothing.
Sweet to my lips, K. Judah.
That's right. Wisdom is looked at as a woman, eternal life. You got to get the wisdom, knowledge, and understanding to get eternal life. Because that wisdom and knowledge that you get gonna guide you into that narrow path.
That's crazy because in a few more hours you're gonna wake up tomorrow like, what? Okay, okay. They still don't know who your president is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They, they sent you niggas stinking ass nigga 600, and that's going tomorrow because y'all celebrating tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all drinking that shit up,
Wow.
smoking it up.
Y'all see what Sister Key
Fornicating.
wrote?
They
Hold
fornicating
up.
They
too.
fornicating
Let me
like
see.
hell.
For black people,
Because
the new
even during the corona, I seen females still prostituting, not
okay.
even wearing the mask, just out there. And they picking them up too. So I know corona is a bullshit.
It says for black people, the New Year's Day was called the day of heartbreak for us.
Yeah.
At the
Because
time,
that's what it feel like right now.
from our
Heartbreak.
families and sending them to other countries. That's right. All types of wickedness is going on right now. That's right. All
Hmm.
type of wickedness, perverseness,
Rituals.
all
Yep.
Rituals since
drug.
November.
The
You
witching
know,
now. Yep. 3 o'clock, 3 to 5
3
a.m.
a.m. 3 a.m.
coons that love the white man would do everything in their power to maintain this system and
Yeah,
aid
Exactly. All the
gatekeepers. The
people.
gatekeepers, the
that's right.
boule.
That's
Yep.
right.
They all going to the lake. All them boule buffoons going to
Oh
the
yeah,
lake.
they
'Cause
done.
they
They done.
sold us out, man. They
They
sold us out
sold us
before.
out.
For a
Yeah.
piece of
They
bread.
sold us out before we was born.
How you sell your people out to go to hell?
Yeah,
Exactly.
for some money.
I don't care what you say. I'm living deliciously, but you going to hell.
Exactly. For eternity. They gonna burn.
Fraternity.
Goofball.
Use your own family, your own brethren, your sister as a stepping stone
Who
to
is you to
get to where
judge
you
me?
want to
I'm not
be.
judging you. Your own works judge you.
Your
Coon,
own works, your own fruits, Goofy.
coon, goofy. I can't stand it,
Everything in
boy.
their power
Hey,
to
boy. I've been
maintain
real
the
calm
system.
today, though. I ain't really been lit
Yeah,
up.
because devil know his time is almost up. So he gonna be putting more pressure on the fool. This shit ain't gonna get better. The hell you talking about? This the new reset.
Yup. That's it. Hey, have y'all been hearing that in the news? Reset. This the new reset, family.
And the
Facts.
Caton and the dude and the dude from Canada out there, the president out there, he said it's the great reset, fool. And then that's what the Rothschilds and your boy Alfred Pike and them said back in the day. Do
Yup.
your research and get edified with some education. Because these people been said this shit years ago. Just like George Collins said this stuff about the viruses and trying to scare you. He said this years ago
They
about
killed
washing
him.
your hands. Every time you wash your hands, you're getting all your nutrients up out of it. And putting that sanitizer, you're killing your things that could fight off the germs and viruses. And especially we men, we could fight off anything if you take care of the body.
Yup. And I was watching a video, and they had a Israelite brother. He was breaking down that the reason why they wanted us in the house, he say, is
Cause it
race.
break down your immune system.
There you go. Because
That video I just shared, I shared that video. Brother Ariel posted.
And doctors, even doctors, they banned doctors that said that shit.
oh,
And then it
Moshe,
caused
you
stress
showed
and
me?
anxiety.
Yeah, it was on
Nigga, I ain't in jail.
Yeah, that's
I ain't
Ali
in
Muhammad.
jail.
That's Dr. Ali Muhammad.
Oh, Dr.
He
Ali
be-
Muhammad. Okay.
Yeah, he be on Sinetta platform. He
All
got
right.
he got a guard complex, but he dropped some good information when it came to that though.
Yeah. Yeah, he did. Because
Yeah.
Brother
Hey,
Ariel
K.
showed
Judah.
the post, shared the link, and I watched it. We watched
Yeah,
it on earlier.
K.
Okay.
Judah already knew. He
We
sent.
gotta get outside in the sunlight and get
Yeah, that's what Alex Jones said. Alex Jones always said. He said, especially you black, especially the melanated people. He said, that's what y'all get y'all thing for the sun.
Like
Even Alex Jones said that, bro.
If the Kryptonians was a real race, they'd be black people, man. Superman really black, man.
That's why they ass be peeling. That's why when you go to the, they be peeling like reptilians and shit.
August Dream, certified facts, my beloved twin. Things are not going back to normal. Eve, certified facts.
Hell no.
Don't get no sun. It causes us to go into depression.
Exactly. That's why they talking about. That's why they. That's why they talk about China and them made a thing to where it could block out the sun. A satellite did, and you remember they put that in the episode of The Simpsons.
Yep.
Mr. Smithers did that shit. Mr. Smirk. What's his name? Smithers? No, what's his name? Mr. Burns blocked out the sun.
Yeah, on The Simpsons. Yeah, Mr. Burns. Yeah.
Mr. Burns was a rough child.
This is my brother's field, man. This is my brother's field right here. These type of topics. And I'm telling you, things are not going back to normal. So while y'all running
real life topic.
While y'all running around talking about you can't wait for things to go back to normal, that let me know you
it's not going nowhere.
You out the loop, man. You gotta be out the loop to believe such a thing. They been
then they gonna trick you to take a shot to make you think like something going back to normal.
Telling you that it's a reset, man. Don't you know what a reset is? What would you think next? The new world order.
Destroy all old and bring all in new, fool.
It won't be no more paper money. That's why all your machines is starting to say it don't.
That's why they got all self cash out now in majority of the stores.
Talk to me.
Goofy. They got these vending machines now. You can stick your hand on the damn vending machine.
All this stuff we bringing out. Oh, getting fired up now.
Robots.
All this stuff we bringing out.
Total Recall. You remember Total Recall?
Yeah, Running Man. That's right.
In Running Man.
You're gonna see units. You're gonna see battle mechs controlling the streets, man. Instead of cops,
hey, did you see the new video, the TikTok video with the robots, with the Doppler robots doing the Dougie, everything? You ain't seen that?
DARPA robots doing the Dougie? What the hell?
They dancing. Alex Jones and them showed it.
Robots.
Man, they was dancing on TikTok, bro. Like,
I've been told Monster that Eve. Monster don't listen to me, man. I've been told Monster to start a channel and he need to be talking about this stuff right here. This Negro have not done it yet.
Bro, I can't, bro. I don't know. I might in the future.
You can do it, brother. You can do it. We're gonna be there to ride with you till the wheels fall.
I know.
And you speak good about this stuff. I don't know why
I be trying to go live, but I ain't paid that YouTube thing. They said you have nothing on your thing. But I could post some little videos.
My twin, that's right. Cause even when I go shopping, majority of machines tell me no cash, only debit card. Y'all better wake up, man, because y'all gonna appreciate these videos one day. You got all these YouTube channels, and I salute y'all out there who's speaking truth, man. I salute y'all with a big salute.
That shit, channels, man. That channel you sent me the other day with the white man.
Oh, that boy cold.
Oh man, everyday notification.
I told you. Yeah, me too. Epic Economist. Hold up.
Just like Shaking My Head production every day. I like that too. And he put it down. He telling you the truth.
Hey, Moshe, I'm telling you, brother, you ought to, Moshe, listen to this man, dog. Listen to this man called Epic Economist.
Epic Economist?
Yes, brother.
Listen to him. Judah said it to me the other day, right? I was like, I subscribed. He said, I know, brother.
Epic Economist?
Yeah.
Epic Economist.
I got a
Dog,
notification
the
right
way
now.
he break it down, Moshe.
I got a
The way,
notification right now.
that's right. That's right. The way he break it down, Moshe, is so dog. This man breaks it down, brother.
Yeah. Like
Mhm.
that white man on like what's that?
Okay, he got over
Like
200 subscribers.
Huh?
His icons like a flame.
Yeah, that's him.
yeah,
I just
That's
pulled
him,
them
bro.
up.
yeah.
They call him the voice of doom.
All right.
Welcome to the end.
There
Well,
There
you
you
go.
go.
that's an old dude, man.
Yeah, yeah,
Welcome
open
to the
doom,
end.
bro.
Welcome.
Sound like old boy
Hey,
from
Moshe,
what's that
open up
show
the
called?
window. Hey, Moshe, open up the window and let the family just see a little bit of your mind.
Yeah, he look like yeah, he sound like the voice of dude, man. Like, welcome to
What's that show used to come on back in the day? That scary dude, murder
William
case. What's that?
Shatner, Unsolved Mysteries?
Unsolved Mysteries.
Yeah,
Oh, I
yeah.
love that show. I love that show,
Get out
boy.
of somebody with his
That's
voice,
my
man.
show. That's my show right there, boy.
Yeah, William
we have a real story for you tonight. It's a young lady, age of 21. It was a gloom and gloomy night looking at.
Ben, you gonna open it up?
He opened it up.
Oh, there you go right there. My brother already did it.
The effects of the 21st century Great
The
Depression.
21st century.
The next generation will remember our times as the foundations of the economic and societal change that started when many countries were radically shaken in the face of a crisis with unprecedented developments and proportions. We created Epic Economist, aiming to bring some edge to the
Somebody got
often
an
plain
echo.
and boring economic news, stimulating our audience to raise questions and to read what's being kept between the lines. To do so, we produce daily entertaining yet accurate videos with a team of professionals working on our background, giving our audience breathtaking aerial and time-lapse videos while presenting real and updated news with authentic data, charts, and the outlooks of well-known economic experts. Also showing where we stand amidst this narrative to reassure them that despite the outcome, we can always prepare ourselves in advance. We want to provide an alternative perspective from what you can find in traditional medias,
Go to that one,
developing
Ben,
intriguing
the bread line.
discussions according to what renowned strategists have been discussing, and also
Man, listen to the music, y'all. They call this man the voice of doom.
the economic collapse of 2020
I like when you say music,
has
KG.
undeniably widened the wealth gap. Now, our country is essentially divided between those who patiently wait for some food in bread lines after losing the ability to provide for themselves and, oftentimes, the roof over their heads, and those who sit comfortably at their own homes waiting for the meltdown to be over while discovering the joy of baking bread. Bread lines versus bread makers. That's the ominous picture of an increasingly unequal America. That's what we're going to expose in today's video. So, welcome to today's Epic Economist video. Don't forget to give this video
His
a
voice
thumbs up,
do match
share
his
it with your
face.
friends, subscribe to our channel to keep
Big head
updated
bastard.
with future videos. Yesterday, Bloomberg released a piece on the faces of the collapse in the United States. The report describes that since the downturn started, millions of lives have been affected, but in extremely different ways. On one side, we have low-wage and middle-class workers that became reliant on food assistance programs and unemployment benefits to secure a minimum level of dignity for themselves. On the other side, we have a small, affluent mass who has been largely benefiting from rising home prices, new work-at-home arrangements, and the pleasures of baking bread at home. The article tells the stories behind the faces that emerged through the course of the year. One of such faces belongs to Donna Swangler, a 42-year-old independent contractor and mother of 3. She lost her job, and now the only source of income for her household comes from her husband's home repair gig work. It all depends on what my husband brings in. If we can't make rent and food, we're going to start falling behind. I'm scared about what's going to happen. We have nowhere to go if we can't live here, she revealed.
You heathen.
At the beginning of the year, Swangler thought she and her family would be able to gather up their savings and finally structure their lives into the American middle class. But today, there are no more savings left. Her family is ending the year in a rented home in Bensalem, Pennsylvania, while she waits to find out when her unemployment benefits will be deposited in her account again, and if her family was qualified to collect food stamps. Just as for millions of jobless Americans, her unemployment checks already hit the 39-week limit and expired. Despite a new stimulus package having passed last week, the new $900 billion plan is being held hostage as the president won't sign it, and politicians are having another impasse over their new demands before releasing the bill. Even after the president eventually signs it, the money will still be weeks away from people's reach, which means that just as Swangler, many will be left hanging for quite a while. And in the meantime, their food and housing situation will remain uncertain. Stories like hers reflect not only how an economic recovery became a distant mirage fading on the horizon, but also how Americans are on a path to become even more dependent on government rescue to survive. The big irony is that the government that enabled hundreds of thousands of businesses to go bankrupt due to recklessly enacted lockdown orders that caused mass unemployment is the same that fails to deliver the money that could help the people to stay afloat during the crisis that they created. The population and our economy are now experiencing a world of low expectations. Regardless of the rebound witnessed during the third quarter, our country's growth failed to make up for the ground lost to the economic collapse in 2020. The overall economy is leaving the year nearly 5% smaller than it would have been if the crisis hadn't happened. Only 57% of the population is still employed at this point, which is the lowest level since May 1983, if we don't count the worst months of this year. The biggest question hovering over the heads of millions who have been financially hurting is, when will it all end? How long will it take for us to get back to not only where we were before, but to a path of growth again? The truth is that the future is looking as gloomy as the present. On the flip side of the coin, financial markets have registered considerable gains in the aggregate net worth of wealthy Americans since migration patterns towards suburban areas have increased the value of their properties and made them even wealthier. Meanwhile, as the well-off set of the population has embraced new ways of working and their own household wealth has substantially grown, for millions, the worst is yet to come. In a few days, a patchwork of unemployment benefits, eviction moratoriums, rental assistance, and mortgage forbearance programs that assisted many to make ends meet is scheduled to lapse. Some of them are expected to be extended according to the release of the stimulus package, but as there are no guarantees of when this will happen, activists say it won't prevent the wave of evictions that is building. According to the latest projections, 10 million households are at risk of eviction. Denise Cole's family is amongst one of them. The report told that Cole and her family of 4 children with ages from 2 to 20 might be pushed out of their home early next year, as the landlord has already filed the eviction notice and has set a court hearing. Although she managed to pay over $7,000 in back rent this month with the help of several programs, her family is still on the brink of eviction. In March, Cole lost her job as a housekeeper at the Hyatt Place Hotel and started collecting unemployment checks that by now are gone, along with her ability to pay off her bills. According to the U.S. Census Bureau data, approximately 1 in 6 people are in the same situation and have fallen behind in rent payments. Over 4 million have revealed to believe they will be forced out of their homes over the next couple of months. A different survey from the U.S. Census has pointed out that even employed workers have been experiencing mounting financial troubles. The data shows that employment income has dropped this year for almost half of those living in households earning less than $100,000 a year, compared to those who earn over $200,000 a year. The figure is less than 1/3. More concerningly, roughly 40% of those earning less than $50,000 a year have disclosed they expect their income to decline in the coming month. For Evercore ISI economist Ernie Tedeschi, that's a reflection of who has been actually carrying the burden of the crisis. In November, the group of low-wage workers was earning 17% less than it did a year ago. The main reasons? Lost jobs or reduced hours. The labor market has been battered by so many rounds of restrictions, and every month it passes, it regains fewer jobs than the month before. The November jobs report showed that only 245,000 jobs were added, a disappointing figure compared to the 432,000 jobs economists were expecting. The unemployment rate has fallen a mere 0.2%, sparking concerns amongst experts. Job growth has seriously slowed in November. At this pace of 245,000 a month would be 3.3 years until we got back all the jobs we lost. We are running the risk of backsliding, maintained Adam Ozimek, chief economist at Upwork. Likewise, Thomas Simons and Aneta Markovska, economists at Jefferies, have stated that it is a disappointing report. Several high-frequency data reports, both traditional and alternative real-time, indicated that the labor market recovery was slowing in November, and today's report confirms this notion. With cases surging again and policies being put in place to try and slow the spread, hiring has slowed down. Also, worker availability is a significant limiting factor as well, with many unable to go to work due to health concerns or family care obligations. Employment in the leisure and hospitality sector rose by just 31,000 last month, after increasing by close to 300,000 the previous month, pointed out Michael Pierce, U.S. senior economist at Capital Economics. As long as we keep failing to keep the health crisis under control and strict measures continue to be applied to business operations, there will be gradually less jobs to go around next year. That is to say, there isn't a change of perspective in sight for the millions still unemployed and dealing with food and housing insecurity. One of the toughest scenes repeated across the country during the current recession was the miles-long car lines in food bank distribution events. Despite all help available, at this stage of the crisis, 1 in 5 Americans living in households that have taken a hit to income reported to oftentimes not having enough to eat. Feeding America forecasts that up to 54 million could become food insecure and dependent on government and charity programs for a prolonged amount of time. Jamie Torres is just one of them. As Bloomberg reported, after her once thriving business of cosmetic services had collapsed, Torres had to readapt to a new reality of greater reliance on food pantry donations. She outlines the difficulties to learn all the complicated schedules and rules just to collect a box of food. She said, "It's all different. You can't go to the same place twice. You have to literally jump around and go to a different one every time." For Torres, 2020 has been the year of financial ruin. The year my life was stolen from me, she asserted. For 55% of Americans, this year has been a financial disaster. All of these lives stand in contrast with the few that prospered during the collapse. This crisis has both made worse, but also just pulled the covers off the extraordinary inequity in our society and around the world, affirmed Rajiv Shah, president of the Rockefeller Foundation. We've seen wealthy families and communities do quite well through the digital acceleration and high asset values that low interest rates and loose monetary policy have enabled. And we've seen working families in America and around the world suffer dramatically, Shah added. The collapse has laid bare just how unequal our system is. As euphoria on Wall Street sends stock prices to astronomical heights, Main Street remains in crisis, with roughly 8 million Americans joining the ranks of the poor since June. And that's according to researchers from the University of Chicago and the University of Notre Dame. The numbers are even letting some billionaires get worried that the enormous inequality may lead to mass conflicts in months ahead. In an interview with CNN, Ray Dalio, the billionaire founder of the world's largest hedge fund, is said to be deeply worried about a divided and profoundly unequal America. He argues that leaders should urgently address the dangerous combination of worsening inequality, political polarization, and mounting debt. He says there will have to be a resolution of the system working for the majority of the people in which there's productivity, and that could be obtained either in a smart, bipartisan way, or it will come by greater conflict. That's a threatening situation. History has shown that to be the case, he stressed. This is the warning of one of the world's richest men. And when even the establishment is showing to be afraid that things could suddenly get out of hand, is because so much more turbulence is about to emerge.
Man, oh man.
Man.
Oh man. There you go.
Wow. Wow. And another one. Wow. Man, you seen this place is falling. Babylon is falling. I mean, it's over. I'm telling you, man, all these stories he was showing about what they going through, man, they ain't gonna be able to handle it. America was always going to have to answer for her crimes against the chosen people of the Most High. Exactly.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, powerful comments. 2020, the year my life as ruined, it was stolen from me. Y'all think, just imagine how black folk feel, how all these years we have been feeling and everything is stolen from us. Exactly.
That's right.
But yeah, it's a good channel, man. I mean, the presentation, man, it's about to get ugly. It's getting ugly. And a lot of these heathens, they can't take it.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
You can't take it.
I mean, they had good jobs. I mean, they thought they was in their heaven, but their heaven is becoming the hell. And our hell is about to become heaven.
And let me say this, Akben. None of our people should not be feeling bad as far as this society falling. Because in order for you to be where you need to be, this place has to fall. So why are you trying to save it?
Yeah, that's why, man, I just hope we make it to the kingdom, because we're going to be eating that fresh bread every day, that homemade kingdom bread, man. Real talk. But yeah, I was hungry. I ain't going to lie. When they showed them cutting that, slicing that bread like that, I'm like, man, my mouth started watering. Some bread. Let me stop, man.
When you fail, they rejoice. But when they fall, you're supposed to be happy. I mean, you're supposed to be sad. Come on, Israel. When we fail, the Bible said they clap their hands.
Yeah, they clapped their hands. They was celebrating.
But we supposed to be sitting here feeling sorry. Come on, y'all. I want this place to fall. I want all the places where our people been scattered at to fall. I want this worldwide system of Babylon to fall.
Like a house of cards.
What did the Bible say, Akben? She is falling. She is falling and become the habitation of devils and the fall in every hateful and unclean bird. Let it be what it's going to be. Hallelujah to the Lamb.
All glory and esteem. Hallelujah.
Fall, Babylon, fall. And we
And
can't wait to see the
sad?
smoke of your burning.
You know what's sad? You're gonna have some of our people don't want it to be, oh, you selfish kid, you're selfish motion. Why you want to speak ill of this society? It's been destroying us for all these years. This society never loved us, so it gotta fall.
It
If
gotta
we want
fall.
to experience heaven, this hell we ain't gotta fall. And they gotta experience hell. We've been experiencing hell for all these 400 years. They've been in heaven, man. We built, y'all want to say we built up their heaven just so they could put us in hell.
That's right. And did you not just see what my twin wrote? When she said they knew all this time they had to pay for the crimes. You don't think these people knew that one day that they would have to pay for everything? You really believe they thought this society was going to continue forever? They know that eventually we was going to wake up, man. They know this.
Exactly.
They know it.
Come on now, look at all the previous empires. Most of them last like 200 to 300 years, 400 years. America just 200 years old, 200 something years old. I don't even think this country is 300 years old. You know, America. It's not even 300 years old. It's like, what, 250, 270, something like that?
Man, fall.
Yeah, it ain't going to last. This place ain't lasting another 100 years. I'm sorry. I can't see the year, America seeing the year, let's say, 2100. No, that's only in a science fiction novel, man. All the stuff they promoting, all the wickedness, they coming against the righteous order of Yah. They hate the family structure. They want to reverse the gender roles. They want to come up with all these in-between genders when the scriptures say there's just two genders, male and female, man and woman. Come on now, no in-between, all that in-between crap, that's the lie from Satan, man. Real talk.
What's the main thing they be saying today? What's the main thing they say today? We all need to come together, but back in the 60s, 70s, and 80s, you wanted us separated. So that's what I want. I want to be separated. Now, we don't need to come together. Let's stay separated. Let's keep it white-only pies, white-only churches, white-only living areas. Keep it like that. Because when we get in our kingdom, that's how we want it. We want number Negroes running around, laughing, joking, dancing. Yeah, that's right. Fall, Babylon, fall and burn.
Woo, yep. Yeah, I mean, you saw how they was showing. That was a good channel. I'm glad y'all told me about that channel. I'm gonna be binge watching some of his videos now.
I watch all his videos, brother.
I mean, the way he did the presentation, he's showing the stories. This are real. This is true stories. That's not actors. That's real people he was showing.
That's real people.
Yeah, they going through it, bro. And you know, they never thought that was gonna happen to them. You know,
you got people getting evicted. You got people behind $11,000 on rent, $15,000 on rent. You got people losing their jobs. And I'm telling you, Israel, these things had to happen. What did the Bible say? I will give people life for your life. I'm going to give people life for your life. So in order for you to rise, they have to fall. Two nations cannot rule at the same time. One has to come down for the other one to come up. Get that knowledge.
Yep. One gotta fall and one gotta rise up. And
we are the future. We are the future. They will be the past.
This place gonna be nothing but a big giant. This whole country gonna be nothing but a big giant rooms. All these seats.
That's it.
I don't even know. To be honest, like, you know, we blessed to make it to the kingdom back on the other side. I don't think nobody gonna be living in this continent. This might just be a vacant continent.
And I'm finna tell you something, Ben. A lot of people, you don't want America to fall. You know why? Because this is a capitalistic society. You can get rich. Yeah, you can. You can make money here. You can make money here. But my people been going through it for over 400 and some plus years, and we ready to go. So that's why the Bible said when you see all these things, he told us to look up because your redemption drawing nigh, and we are the generation that will see the Hamashiach.
We got to be, bro. We got to, because the wickedness, I mean, you know, the way I see my people acting, our people just ignorant, and it's vexing, man. We gotta be at the end of this, bro. You know, that's why, like you say, man, for our people that's walking in darkness, man, seek the Most High. Seek him. Seek his son, Yahshua.
That's right.
Seek wisdom, man, and ask for guidance, man. You know, seek him, man, because we gonna need them when things really start booming, when things really start going south. I mean, when things really start shaking, we're gonna be calling on the Most High. You know, whether you call on God and Jesus, you're gonna be calling on the Lord. You know, even the non-believers, even the atheists, even the atheists, they gonna be start questioning. They gonna start, oh man, it must be a creator out there. They gonna really call on them. They talking all that smack now, talking about, oh, there's no God. That's all fairy tale. Hey, y'all don't see? Wait till things really hit the fan.
Hey, Moshe, I'm going to go to Revelation chapter 14. And I'm going to pick it up at verse 8.
All right.
Revelation chapter 14. And your brother K. Judah, go and pick it up at verse 8. And it reads, and there followed another angel saying, Babylon is fallen, that great city, because she made all nations drink of the wine of her wrath, of her fornication. And Babylon is a worldwide system. And we have drunken of the wine wherever we scattered of our lies, of our fornication, because all nations have been in bed with the whore. You a whore. You commit adultery with every nation and commit fornication, giving them lies and false doctrine of your wine. That's mingled with foolishness, goofy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And we want you to fall. And we want to see the smoke of your burning. It would be so blessed. That right there will give Israel joy, that we get to see our enemies fall before our eyes for everything we've been through. That will bring us joy. Now, somebody might say, but God say, don't be glad when your enemies fall. No, we talking about this worldwide system of Babylon. In that scripture, he was talking about an individual. Somebody that may wrong you, and God started to whoop up on their behind, and then you get to jumping around. God gonna start whooping them and might start whooping you.
Mm-hmm.
That's not what he's talking about. We supposed to see Babylon fall. We want to see the smoke of her burning. How I've been. Isaiah 14. Isaiah 14. Let's see, do we supposed to rejoice at the fall of this whore, this filthy hood rat?
That's right. That's what Babylon is. Yep.
Isaiah chapter 14. And all I'm going to tell you, nations, is that if you're going to go inside of her, use a rubber.
Oh, yeah. All that rod is going to evaporate off. Going to catch something you ain't going to want to catch.
This is Isaiah chapter 14. And your brother K. Judah, go and pick it up at verse 1. And let's see if we're going to rejoice at the fall of this filthy whore. For the Lord will have mercy on Jacob, and will yet choose Israel, and set them in their own land. Hold on. I thought Israel already been set in their land. But why the Lord saying it shall come to pass that he going to set Israel in their own land? Because we are not in our land. We're in the shadow of death. We're in prison. For the Lord would have mercy on Jacob, and will yet choose Israel, and set them in their own land, and the strangers shall be joined with them, and they shall cleave to the house of Jacob, and the people shall take them, and bring them to their place, and the house of Israel shall possess them in the land of the Lord for servants and handmaids. You don't have to work hard no more, Israel. You didn't work hard for over 400 some plus years, and you built up this society, and you did not reap the fruits of your labor. So now you don't got to work hard no more. Now you're going to have servants and handmaids working for you. The Lord for servants and handmaids, and they should take them captives, whose captives they were, and they shall rule over their oppressors. And it shall come to pass in the day that the Lord shall give thee rest from thy sorrow, black man and black woman, and from thy fear, black man and black woman, and from the hard bondage, black man and black woman, wherein thou was made to serve, that thou should take up this proverb against the king of Babylon, and say, how hath the oppressor ceased, the golden city? The Lord hath broken the staff of the wicked, and the scepter of the rulers. He who smote the people in wrath with a continuous stroke. He that ruled the nations in anger is persecuted and unhindered. The whole earth is at rest and shall be quiet. And they break forth into singing. I thought we don't supposed to rejoice. And they break forth into singing. I thought we don't supposed to be glad. And they break forth into singing. Singing is rejoicing. Yeah. Singing is being glad. Singing is being happy when you see your enemies fall and the golden city, that filthy whore, that disgusting, nasty, wretched whore. will fall and burn forever. Get that knowledge now.
And that's the truth. It's got to fall. Have no fear, Israel. The Most High is near. That's right, Brother Monster. Filthy Babylon whore. Yeah. This place is finished, man. And I think this might be their last Christmas. You know, this was the last holiday season. You know, because the economy is jacked up. A lot of people out of work. You know.
And I'm gonna say this. And if you got some kids, close their ears. But it ain't gonna be nothing nasty. But close the ears of the children. And I'm gonna say this. When they was first establishing this whore, yeah, you went between her legs and it was good to you at first. But now it's all woe out and disgusting. It's hanging to the ground. Because all nations have mingled with this filthy whore and have slept with her.
Gang,
now it's not good no more. Now she need that surgery down there, you know, to make it back tight again.
Mm-hmm. It's
but now you
like
done
a retired porn star.
Now you done and you finished. And nobody don't want you no more. That's why all the nations is waking up. And they don't even want you no more.
Yeah.
Now they know that you are just nothing. What they say about America now? Man, this country ain't the country that we should be looking to for anything. How she gonna try to guide others and she can't even guide herself? How you gonna tell others what to do in their land and you can't even do what you're supposed to do with your own people in their land? You can't even take care of your own, but you're gonna go take care of somebody else. And who wanna be married to this filthy hoe?
Mm-mm.
You don't even take care of your children at home. Get that knowledge now. Now you want to vaccinate your children? Because America is a woman and she have a lot of children. And some of them biracial, some of them Chinese. They just all nations. They just look all, I mean, you just slept with so many nations. All your children look different.
Yep.
None of your children look like you. All your children are different and they all fighting one against another because this filthy hoe here. You can't keep your legs closed.
Nope. Can't keep them closed. She open a quiver and receive every arrow.
They didn't ran a train on America and then ran the whole dry. Now you ain't got nothing to offer nobody. You know how when a man be with a woman and she has nothing else to offer that man, what he do? He leave.
He leaves. Because he got what he want. Yeah, that's all.
Because now they got what they want from you, America. Now your well has run dry. Now you need lubrication. Now you need lubrication down there, but that won't even work. You're dry like a pine box, like the desert. You dry like the desert.
Dry like the desert. Yep. No thirst.
No thirst. No juice is flowing. No juice is flowing, woman.
No moisture.
And we want to see the burning
sand people.
Of your
no
phone.
fiction. Sand people.
Sand people. Sand people. And one thing I have to say, when they first established you, you was a beautiful woman.
Mm-hmm.
Everything looked delicious.
Yep.
Even when you walk, you talk. Even when you twist your hips.
Oh, no, Pastor.
You didn't got a little bit too old, though. You got a little bit too old now.
Ooh, Pastor K.
Judah.
Your
titties sagging on the floor.
Ooh, Pastor K. Judah going in.
Your behind hanging.
Over at the pulpit right there. Get her.
Yep.
Nobody wants you no more. Nobody wants you no more.
Busted down. Babylon is a busted down. Retired.
A bust down. Ooh,
what they call that? America, you didn't bust it wide open.
A thotty. Busted wide open. Busted, baby.
And now you are an abominable thought hole.
Yuck.
I'm going. I had to jump back up. I got to charge his phone up. I'm in the chat. I had to come back up. I said, it didn't sound like Reverend K. Reverend K. Teach it, brother.
She finished.
Because Pastor Pochop ain't going to talk that real talk.
Pastor Pochop ain't on nothing.
And me and my brothers and sisters in this chat and on this live panel, we cannot wait to see the smoke of your burning. That's why we go hard in this truth. That's why we put dedication in this truth. Because we want the Lord to see the sincerity of our heart. We want to see you burn, ho.
Let the whole burn.
That's just the truth. That's just the truth. This is my life now. The world is not my life, but to wake up Israelites, me and Moshe putting these lessons together to feed you with wisdom and knowledge, that you may know how to deliver yourself in a time of trouble and adversity. Some would hear and some would not. You do what you want with the truth. Our job is to put it in the airways and turn the frequency on. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, that's on you. We did our job by sounding the alarm and crying to the top of our lungs, even losing our voice at times to wake you up.
Yeah.
So you can keep mingling with this filthy whore if you want to. She has nothing else to offer you. Everybody is running back to their own lands because America's well has run dry.
Yep. This place is a shadow of her former self, America. On the verge of becoming a dictatorship or third world country.
She done.
Stick a fork.
Epic Economist just told you she done. She done.
Yeah,
and I love what I'm seeing. I love what I'm seeing from the Lord, because everything we read in this Bible is coming to pass. This is a true book. All you gainsayers and naysayers and scoffers, now you understand this Bible is real. This Bible is real.
They're going to be the man was looking for servants of the Most High to teach them. When things get bad, all them gangsters and naysayers, I'm telling you, they're going to be looking for brothers like you and brothers and sisters like us around here, man. They're going to be looking for any other sincere brother.
That's
you
right.
know? They're going to be like, oh, man, he was right. I know I scoff against, but Dad was telling the truth. That's really our book. They're going to be looking for a Bible. They ain't going to be able to find a Bible because they're going to outlaw the Bible. I'm telling you, they're going to outlaw this swords. Yeah. Yeah, man. But like I said, this place got to fall. Yeah, exactly. They was cleaning the shelves off looking for a Bible.
Watch this, Akben. This for to blow your mind, bro. Proverbs chapter 7, Akben. And watch this. You want to get this one, Akben?
Proverbs chapter
7. 11 to 12.
All right.
Watch this, family.
All right, we're going to the book of Proverbs, fam. The book of Proverbs, chapter 7.
Watch this.
Verses 11 and 12, you said?
Watch this. Talk to him, Akben. That's right.
Proverbs chapter 7, starting at verse 11, and it reads, she is loud and stubborn.
Hold up. Akben, ain't America loud going all around the world just trying to throw their weight around?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's what they known for. Being world police. Yep. Being the world police. Want to throw their weight around and bark orders at everybody. Her feet abide not in her house. Man, that's America all the way. They too busy want to dictate the world, how to tell them how to live. They want to westernize the world. They go to these other countries and see they got everything set up. Yeah, they may be third world countries, but they still got a high moral compass. But no, not according to America. They want to westernize them, give them more liberation, be liberals. They want to corrupt them with the Babylonian mindset. All right, verse 12. Now is she without, now in the streets, and lieth in wait at every corner. That's America all the way. Yep. She's a harlot. She's a harlot, I see K. Judah dropped off. Hope his phone and hope his laptop didn't burn out. Yeah, get your Bible and put in your car. We want to pass. Yeah, most people I got a Bible in my car. I got a big Bible in my car. One of them it was almost a big Bible in my car. A lot of people do. They put Bibles in their car. Yeah, he might come back on. I don't know. He just dropped off. But yeah, Brother K. Judah was going in about Babylon. The Babylonian harlots. He was going in. Woo, 6 hours in, family. 6 hours in already. Okay, young Moshe. Yes, I need to order a second Bible. Yeah, I got a lot of Bibles. Yeah, it's always good to keep a Bible in your car. You know, you can get you like one of the little small compact Bibles and keep in your purse too if you want. You know, like one of the little small compact Bibles. But yeah, they're gonna be looking for Bibles. Yep, exactly. Yep, when all this started going on in 2020 with the COVID, yeah, they was cleaning Bibles off the shelf. You know, when they had all the time to seek the Most High. Man, I hope StreamYard didn't kick K Judah off, because you know YouTube and StreamYard, man, they hate it. They hate it. These Gentiles started banning a good book because they don't want us to believe in the Most High. They want us to believe in man and his vaccines. Exactly. They want us to trust in their system, but this system is falling. We gotta wake up, man. We can't trust the system no more. It's falling. But all right, guys, I'm getting kind of tired. I'm about to shut it down. I'm getting sleepy. You know, it's time for me to go to bed. Because like I say, I gotta go to work later on in the afternoon at 2:30. So I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down, family. About 6 hours strong in here. Yeah, it's time for me to lay it down. Time for me to lay it down. Yeah. May the Most High bless your daughter, Monster Moshe, you know, with many more. And keep that hedge protection around your children. Yeah. Yes, Moshe. Peace and shalom. Rest in shalom. Big 14. That's what's up. Yeah, but I don't know what y'all gonna do the rest of y'all morning or night, but as for me, I think I'm gonna go ahead and get some shut-eye. Appreciate everybody for tuning in tonight. This morning, they kicked you off. I figured that, yeah. They kicked K Judah off. He was going in. I knew it. They kicked them off. I knew it. I knew them buffoons kicked them off. Yeah, you was going in on them. That's why they can't stand it. It's a possibility they might remove this. It's a possibility they might remove this live stream, man. I just got a hunch. I hope not, though. All right, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get me some rest. This was an outstanding live stream, man. Shout out to the family, man. Shout out to all of y'all. You know, all praise to the Most High, man. We was able to fellowship, you know, for this long. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and lay it down. This brother Moshe Ben Yahuda Israel. I love y'all with the pure heart, man. Y'all just endure, you know, y'all just endure 2021. Love you with the pure heart. That's right. Oh yeah, it's an outstanding live stream. Outstanding live stream. Man, oh yeah, Brother Monster was on fire tonight too. Oh yeah, we all was on fire. Y'all was going in, man. They hate it. You know, they hate it. Oh well, get used to it. They better get used to it because many more coming down the line. Y'all willing. They better get used to it. Straight up. They better get used to it. You know, we don't bother nobody. We just want to fellowship, you know, spread the word of the Most High in spirit and truth, and they want to pick on us. It's all good because we're doing something right. You know, we're doing something right. We're doing something right. But all right, I'm going to go ahead and shut this down. I'm going to go ahead and shut this down. You know, you know how I do at the end of these live streams. I say I'm going to wrap it up or shut it down. I'll be rambling on for 30 minutes. Shit. Likewise, Brother Monster, you rest well too. You know, you rest well too, man. Hopefully them buffoons will settle down when the sun come up, you know, all that buffoonery, you know, for a false new year. Don't realize that they do their research. The real new year don't begin till spring. Well, they want to trust what the heathen see. They see the heathen tell them that New Year's begin on January 1st. They ride with that. They ride with that lie. It's nothing but a damn lie. It's nothing but a lie. A big lie. Straight up. Yeah, this was an outstanding live stream, though. Very powerful live stream. Oh, yeah, I don't know who the 15th person was, you know, but they late, man. They're going to have to watch the rebroadcast. I know a lot of people don't like watching 6-hour live streams. But that's how we do. It's how this family get down, man. Sometimes my intentions really be to have a live that lasts an hour or two, but when more people show up, they start talking about certain topics. 2 hours turn to 3 hours. Sometimes 3 hours turn to 6 to 8 hours. You know, sometimes we can't help it. So it's just part of this live stream. But all right, I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down. This time for real. No jokes. This time for real. I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down, man. Y'all get y'all some rest too. But all right. Brother Moshe Ben Yahuda Yisrael saying shalom and peace. Until next time, family, man. May y'all bless y'all in Yahshua's name and keep y'all and keep that hedge protection around y'all household, man. Love y'all with the pure heart, man. Until next time. Shalom and peace. One love, Ahava Akkad. One love, Ahava Akkad.